You could get the me what? Teeth get knocked, you got a beef, hope you rethought. Fry like cock the Glock if you wanna see God. Master shaker, make him eat your maker quickly. Drop a hot car on your couch, it's all city.
Hunger forced the committee to keep it lit. She ate my glizzy in the busy like it was dinner from Denny. Hold a hoopla, I'm the grand poobah in a new car. Mr. Meatwall, acknowledge my presence, you can't see God.
Your shakes melt your face. Like out a supersized fry, you may not wanna taste. Welcome to the neighborhood, make no mistakes. Aqua team arm from the brain to the waist,
Hey yo, Carl is a sucker, so fuck him cause we don't love him. It's mafioso, his foreign man is connected cut. Pop with my Glock, label me neighbor, hater, this my permit to murder. And float away free, viva la frala, frala,
Hunger force, crew, get money. Hey, get money, get money. Aqua Teen Hunger Force ain't shit funny. Get money, get money. Get money, get money. Hey, get money, get money. Get money, get money. Hey, get money, get money.
looking like an igloo, it's about that time. I'm a hot dog, hot shot, hell of a shot. Pop, lock to the fry for the win. Float above you like the wind, just watch ops crawling away again.
Again they fall, again they crawl, again we ball. Shake, fry, meat against them all. MCP pants, Peter's pants and all. Heard us call, I'm out from the schoolhouse hall.
I'm lit, I'm impaired, probably gotta call Doc Weir. Holding my Dr. Wong burger, talk with an odd flair. Brain on the move with a dick knocked in air. ATHF, spray the room till it's all
Fuck
clear.
this fiasco, corralling the bullshit in my lasso. A superhero, might do some stupid shit for my people. A super Negro, fuck with me wrong, I'm super lethal, super duper.
Hey, what's up? Look who's here. Gugio Superman, how you doing? No green screen today, unfortunately. But that's okay. Fortunately, we have. Oh, am I?
Demon voice? Oh, sorry, yes. Okay, hold on. There we go. Normal, right? Voice is normal. Nano's here with me. We're gonna be drafting some cube. Sorry if I'm speaking really loud, but we're gonna be doing some cube draft. He's here for the regional championship, so I've changed the way we're set up. He's stolen Neo's camera. He's gonna be using Neo's cam for today.
No Neo tonight.
Neo's up under the desk right now, guarding me from this strange person who's in my house. Yeah, Dugio's saying hello here, so you can see all the chat over here. I'm just showing him how the stream is gonna look. We're just gonna play some Magic, have maybe a drink and hang out. I don't think I'm gonna be playing any of their games today, so the nano cam, yeah. So what was I gonna say? Yeah, we'll play Cube, and I don't want to put more money into Arena. Okay, so we have to at least go 5 wins every draft. If we don't, it's gonna be a huge problem.
Okay. Alright.
Let's see if we can go 5 wins every single time. So, Powered Cube, let's jump into the store real quick and just see what's available. Also, I can move this screen. Better? Is that okay?
No, you're good.
Okay. And so yeah, no green screen. I don't have room for it or anything. Let's just go to deals here. I don't want anything
Don't forget to
here.
buy your TMNT bundles.
Oh god. Are they on sale already? Oh yeah. I never buy these. I don't even look at this. I literally go in here, I look at daily deals,
That's it.
and that's it.
Yeah.
And if there's no good daily deals, I'm out. We're gonna save those cube packs. All right, are we ready to get into it? What should we do? Should we let him choose? Well, how are we gonna do this? Haiku, what's up?
No, you
There's a
break
weird
the ice.
man. Yeah, that's just Nano. What's up?
You break the ice.
I should? Okay, well, you tell me what you think each pick, and this is where, we have to still play fast. I reserve the right to veto any decision that Nano makes, but
Sounds good.
he's a trusted advisor, and I will listen to what he has to say. Here we go. You guys ready? Let's do it. Your cam, you look small because that cam, there's no zoom on that. That's Neo's cam. I had to move and put it all the way up at the top there. Actually, here.
Oh,
There we go. Is that a little bit better? Gotta focus though. There we go.
there you go.
Oh, okay. That works. It's a bit better. Now he's not so tiny, like in the corner. It looks like he's so far away from me because of the camera. Okay, 2,000 gems.
Might have to bring me down though, because I don't know if they'll see.
Oh yeah, I don't. But like, where else can I put you right now? I don't know. Oh, you know what? I should probably get. Yeah, I don't have my green screen anymore. You want me to put you like?
Yeah,
where's
because it's not on my block for like top left picks.
the-
Let me grab.
oh, the draft. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, this will be covering our picks, but that's fine. I guess that's better than covering the cards in the pack, right?
Yeah.
Nobody puts Nano in a corner. Streaking Haiku, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Okay, here we go. Oh, let's do our first draft here, and hopefully we get enough gems to draft again, because I hate putting money into Arena. I will if I have to, but I can't stand it. Anyway, he came all the way here on the subway today, on the SkyTrain, and the bus. I wasn't able to pick him up, so he made quite the trek. I'm very proud of him. Didn't need help, didn't get lost,
Nope.
probably, right?
Nope.
No, yeah.
Nope, didn't get lost.
Everything was smooth. Not that hard these days, right? With
No.
Google Maps and everything else.
Just follow your phone.
Yeah.
It takes you right there.
Right. And of course, Nano doesn't puff, right?
No.
I do, though.
Fable. Yeah, Fable.
What do we like? Fable's good. Fable's quite
If
good.
it was me, it'd be Fable or F3.
Fable or which one?
F3.
F, yeah.
And
Yeah,
you got- and you got
Teferi's good.
Considered.
Scalding Tarn's really good. Like Scalding Tarn's one of those cards that I think like it's the best fetch land.
Yeah.
So it that means it's right up there with Fable and Teferi and everything. But you're right. I don't know if I would start with Tarn here. Yeah, Fable, Teferi, Fractured Identity, Atraxa, those are all the and Scalding Tarn are like the best cards. Skull Clamps in this pack too. Lots of really good cards. What do you guys think? Scaper, what's up? No, he just got here. He'll be crying
Maybe
soon.
need 'em.
Fable, Daza? You guys think Fable?
I think
Okay, Nano says Fable, Daza says Fable. How you guys doing, by the way? Scaper, Daza, how's life?
Maybe F3.
I doubt it, but God, that would be a miracle. Yeah, 2-color card. I'd rather start with a Fable, I think.
I think it's just the best card in the pack.
Oh, okay, let's do it. I think the safe pick is Scalding Tarn, actually, but ooh, a Johnny? Could be some aggro here. Yeah, Johnny's very good. Hold on, let me turn this down, otherwise I'm shouting. MTG, what's up? Yes, MTG was the first person to ever guest on my stream, and now Nano's here. I've got it set up a little bit better than when you were here, MTG. I also cleaned everything. I think MTG saw my keyboard and went, "Oh my, God!" It's all cleaned now. I made sure. Bag, what's up? Super jealous. Hey man, I'm jealous of you. You're gonna be. Isn't he in? Aren't you in Milwaukee right now? Didn't you went to the Star Wars thing, right, MTG? How's that going? Or I guess it hasn't started yet. But are you there now? You must be there now, right? It's Friday. You're 1 and 2. Oh shit. Okay. Good luck. Run it up. I think it's a Johnny here.
Yeah.
And there's some other good aggro
and
cards.
You're also in the Flage color.
Yeah, white-red is where I want to be if I'm going to be an aggressive deck, so it goes fine with Fable. It's also Fable's a red permanent for Johnny, but also we've got Reprieve, Figure of Destiny, Tursa, Embereth Shieldbreaker, Galvanic Discharge. Any of these other cards wheel, and we'll be happy. So there's a lot of cards we could wheel here. Let's just take a really good aggro card, one of the best white cards in the cube, right? Well, this is the opposite of aggro. Mystic Confluence is awesome. Urza's Saga is awesome, but those don't go in an aggro deck.
Too.
Which one?
Plateau.
Plateau is good. Yeah, I mean, that sucks that we have to pick something like that here, but that might be the pick. Magda's fine, but this is not a card I take this highly. There's a chance it wheels, but she is good.
Emperor and Cube? How's Emperor?
Not for an aggro deck.
Yeah,
no, that's a control card. So it's not even a very good one. Like you would play it in blue-white control if you have to, but I think I'll take Plateau here. It sucks, but it is the best dual land for our deck, so assuming I keep going. But I don't know. A part of me thinks, this early in the draft, we don't have to be aggro.
No, we're not sold on. We're not married to any of these.
Yeah, I could just take a Confluence here and his blue, like there's a couple Legend of Kuruk's fine, Upheaval's fine. Let's take Plateau, but I'm now wondering if maybe we should think about moving. Nothing here for aggro, but not really anything good for any deck.
No.
Yikes. What does this do again? Terrible. There's Pyrite Spellbomb. which is a good card. Like, cheap interaction, just 1 mana interaction that's also a permanent, that also puts things in your graveyard. It's, you know, good if you have things that care about permanents dying and stuff like that. Artifacts matter.
Big Four's kind of weak.
It is, for sure. But I don't know what else I would
do you
take
want to
here.
prioritize a land or something?
Lingering Souls? Well, but these are like, yeah, a green-blue or a Sultai land? I'm not sure if that's even... like
In case we have to pivot, we have...
It makes sense, yeah, we could do that. I think I'd rather take a card first for a different color than the land, but like in a control deck and stuff, I'm much more likely to take a land because I'll splash. But I think I like Lingering Souls here. It is a good card, and it does fit in either aggro or, you know, control mid range. There's the Screaming Nemesis. Showdown's good too. Sam blinks things, so this isn't really a super great aggro card. It's just it's a combo card actually with other. You know, there's another Lord of the Rings card it goes off with, but I think I'm gonna take a red card. I think it's Screaming Nemesis. It's aggressive enough, but boy, we have not been seeing many aggro cards. That does mean in pack 2 we're gonna get hooked up, but
hopefully
I think I'm gonna still stay the course. I mean, if there was something else in here that was so powerful that I would be like, oh, like Tinker, oh yeah, okay, we're, you know, or some like a Plunderin Academy or some big thing, I would change. Brain Freeze, Underworld Breach, I would go in a different direction. But we haven't seen anything good enough, right? I'm just gonna take Screaming Nemesis. Screaming, you guys are on Screaming. Not great. I mean, Anointed Peacekeeper. I don't want to have a ton of 3-drops. I've already got E. I don't need to play Lingering Souls, but I think Smuggler's Copter is really good. We could take a Copter here. It's a good aggressive card. People forget this is it was banned in Standard because it was yeah, it's very good, very aggressive. Crew 1, flying, it loots you.
Exactly.
Yeah, make sure you don't flood in the late game. In an aggro deck, that's really nice. And what else am I like? Again, I'm taking a 3-drop over it. I'd rather just take a good 2 here. Yeah. A thing. There's a scrub land if I want to splash Lingering Souls flashback, which is pretty good. I love Bauble. Life Death is a reanimator card, so we're seeing, you know, Torsten for flash, but we don't have anything like that. Detective's Phoenix is another 3-drop that, you know, yeah, it has flying and haste, so you think, oh, it's just going to go in my aggro deck. But it's so low power, and like it doesn't do anything. It doesn't, you know, look at all my other 3-drops. Like this one does a bunch of damage to them when they try and kill it. This one does everything. You know, Tursa or any cards, ETB, draw a card, discard cards. This just is a 2/2 flyer. I don't know. I think I'm going to take Scrubland. I bet you we wheel Detective Phoenix. I bet you that comes back even that late in the pack with like cards left. Ooh, Oust and Flame Slash are both good.
Sorry? Oust?
Probably. Yeah, I like Oust and Flame Slash, which is better. This one gives them life, which is not something I love doing. I love this in a control deck or other decks, but in an aggro, it's still good. I would still play it.
I mean, you do have the Nemesis to counteract the life.
True, if I do damage to them with it, yeah. Is it better than Flame Slash?
Well, because it gets rid of anything. Flame Slash only deals with. I think they're both like okay. Maybe Flame Slash a little bit better.
It's close. I think I'm gonna take Flame Slash. Yeah, I know what you're saying about the Oust hitting anything, but in the early part of the game, Teferi comes back. Holy shit! Wow. In the early part of the game, I think Flame Slash kills everything, right?
Yeah.
But you're right. Oust is better against like Reanimator, Flash. You know, some decks that cheats some huge thing in. There's Elegant Parlor, but Teferi came back. I don't have to be aggro here.
No, you don't have
I could just be Jeskai control. I could just cut Screaming Nemesis, Smuggler's Copter. Everything else is good in control.
Yeah.
Now I wish I had the Oust. But yeah, Teferi wheeling's weird. This is the best Teferi. Like and every single white and red card wheel. It is really good too. So I have to decide if I'm going to be controlling, I should take Reprieve here, and if I'm going to be aggressive, I take Figure of Destiny. I mean, even Galvanic Discharge is great in control or aggro.
Yeah. If you want to go control, you can go Sunfall too. But,
you're right, Sunfall. Yeah, you're right. I think I'm angling toward aggro. I'm gonna stay aggro. Magda wheels, which isn't bad. Glorybringer is aggressive, but I don't want to play a ton of 5-drops, and this is pack 1. Like, I'd probably have another shot. Goldspan's better.
Magda also gets you your F3.
Magda does?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. I don't know if I'll play Tef3 if we're super aggro. And there's the spell bomb wheeling. Let's see if we get the and showdown. That's a 4-drop I'll play. Sure. Yes, it wheels. Yes. I knew it. I knew it. Last card. Time Walk. Yes. Yes. Give me the Power 9. Oh, what? Oh, I'm an aggro deck? Oh, you can't play blue? Fuck that. You open Time Walk, I don't give a shit if you're hard mono red aggro. You take a Time Walk and you splash Time Walk. Yeah, great. Yeah. We're not going to be able to abuse it because we don't have, you know, like Snapcaster and Tameo and all these ways to flash it back. But in an aggro deck, you don't need to flash it back ever. You just Time Walk and you win the game because you get 2 turns of just attacking with everything, right? So I think I'm definitely taking Time Walk. Oh man, Breach in this pack too. Obviously, we're not in a position to take it here, but super powerful card. Yeah, we're playing blue. I don't know if I'm gonna play Teferi still. Like again, Cameo. Yeah. So Figure's aggressive. Smugglers is aggressive. This is aggressive. This is aggressive. I would have to cut these, and probably not going to play that either. Well, though it's possible.
It's possible. I mean, it's still a card draw. I mean, I think you just
Damn, is so fucking good. Yeah. Yeah. Cameo. I could cut white. I have 2 white. Well, and Teferi now. Yeah, no.
And your white, apart from Johnny, is not.
Yeah, my best red card's Fable, and then it's really bad after that. Yeah. Like Flame Slash is fine too in a control deck. But... Okay. Hey, you know what? I'd rather play control. I don't like aggro, so Johnny's great, but oof. And then this stinker. I mean, there's Spire Bluff if I want to take a blue-red land, Sparas if I want to take a blue-white. I would rather take Sparas here because if we do see a Tameo, the 4-mana Tameo, I want to be able to touch green because now that I have Time Walk, suddenly all the Tameos are insane. We already got 1. Jace, mini Jace, he flashes back as well. I think I'm going to take Sparas here over Spire Bluff. You can also fetch this.
Yep.
Whereas you can't fetch the Spire Bluff. Oh, man. I'm trying. Whenever I take a card like this early in the pack, I'm thinking, what is going to wheel here?
Probably, I think the Canal will wheel.
Which one?
The Canal.
You think this will wheel?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah. On Arena, I wouldn't be surprised. This shouldn't wheel, but Teferi shouldn't wheel either, and here we are. So, yeah, I like the land haiku for sure. Control, sorry, Daza. We played Control twice yesterday, I know, but there's a sweeper. Expressive Iteration is really good too. Yeah. I've got to figure out, I never ever want to be split between 3 colors. I want to be blue-white splash red, or blue-red splash white, or, and at this point, I have to decide whether or not I'm going to be. If I'm blue-red splash white, I could play Expressive Iteration easily. But if I'm white, blue, splash, red, I'm not going to play this. I
think right now you're more blue, red, splash, white.
Right, but let's take out, let's assume we take out these aggro cards, then it changes. Magda, it looks more like this, maybe even Magda's out, Figure's out.
I think you just go Wrath.
I think I go Wrath here. And I think Wrath is, this is powerful, but it is just some card advantage, some card draw. Wrath is a little bit less replaceable than card draw, I think, in this cube. Yeah, let's take Wrath of God. I found the Wraths to be really powerful. Like yesterday, I just swept almost every opponent I played against multiple times, and that's what won me the game. Like Balance, Wrath. We saw Sunfall already. That's gone. But Lorien Revealed is pretty awesome. I like having this in my deck, not just to fix lands. It already gets Spar's headquarters, but also it pinches...
instant speed too off the ferry.
Yeah, true, if I want to cast it. But casting it is like 5% of the time.
No,
usually,
it's just Island Cycle.
Yeah, Island Cycle, or pitch it to Force. Yeah. Pitch it to Force of Negation. Pitch it to Force of Will.
Goldspan? No?
Yeah, Goldspan's good. I expect it to maybe it wheels. Yeah, Goldspan's fine, but not in a control deck. I don't want to... I'm playing sweepers and stuff. Like, Goldspan's fine, but I would be sad if I have to play that as my finisher.
Yeah,
ooh, Remand and Spell Pierce are both good. Saheeli... I think I want to take Remand here over Spell Pierce. I think in actual Vintage Cube, this is maybe better. Oh, I don't even know if that's true, but at least there's way more targets for this. This cube is way more creature heavy, and Spell Pierce is still good, but I actually think Remand is better in this cube.
Replaces it.
Yeah, that's why I like Reprieve. We saw in pack 1, we didn't take it. Oh, full Balance. Why does nobody ever respect Balance? I got it 8th pick yesterday. 8th. It's insane. Now I don't know if I want to play a Johnny or
You
Magda.
also have Narset
Oh,
too,
Smuggler's
right?
Copter's out. Yeah, Narset's good, but balance is way better. This is a sweeper. It's a 2-mana Wrath of God that also mind twists them, and sometimes even strip mines them at the same time.
True.
It's insane. You either have to dump your hand really quickly, or not play creatures, or you have to kind of set it up. But Narset's awesome, but we don't have any draw 7s or anything to make Narset really amazing. But well, I could easily splash green. I've got Spar's Headquarters. I think loot is powerful. White. What's that? Yeah, maybe take this. The white red. Oh,
We have no green card. I don't think
no, you're right. I mean, he's a blue. Like, I just want to do that middle ability, draw 3 cards.
yeah.
I would play him just for that, seriously. But I'll take the Sunbillow Verge. Ooh, Echo of Eons is a draw 7. We don't have any discard effects yet, but this is an insane card if you can play it off of, Lion's Eye Diamond. If you have Hull Breacher, if you have any Orcish Bowmasters, any draw 7.
Wheels too.
The Narset, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, and what am I passing here? O-Ring? Like, that's the only thing. Oblivion Ring? So, if I don't play this, so be it. But, yeah, we'll put it maybe in the sideboard now. Mastermind Colonnade's awesome. Yeah, happy to pick up Colonnade here. Nice. I'll take Jace. I probably won't play this card, but trying to think of a time where it would be relevant. I mean, there's no sideboarding in this, so yeah, you're just taking it. Dakimasu, what's up? You can't draft or power cube without gems? Yeah, it sucks. Mostly watch you play MTJ, you download it now? Nice, it's fun. Yeah. You don't really want to spend money. Yeah, don't spend money on gems and stuff, for sure. Prismatic, I'll just take Stern Skull. A gold farmer? Yeah, you can, Dakimasu. I've talked about it many times on the stream. Yeah, Goldspan didn't come back, sadly. I've talked about it. You just need to do your dailies. Get your gold each day from doing your dailies, and at the end of the week, you can use that gold to draft. That's how you get stuff. That's how you draft for free. Is you use your gold, and you got to do your dailies to get the gold to draft. You should be able to get 1 free draft a week. You can even do. Yeah, you got to draft to get good. Exactly. But you've got to do it. If you want to do it for free, that's how you've got to do it. And I recommend waiting till Quick Draft is up, and then it's a little easier. I love Psychic Frog, by far the best card in the pack, but can't take that. Could be Mishra's Bauble. Ketria Triumphs, a blue-red-green duel, or Triland. No, we don't have any fetches or anything, though. Yeah. Talisman. I have Scrubland. I'm kind of tempted to splash Psychic Frog. That's how insane it is. Shitty pack. Mishra's Bauble. Yes. Not much here either. Metamorph, Suplex is a fine removal spell. Gideon will wheel. I'm never taking him here. Metamorph's okay. It's not amazing in our deck because it doesn't copy Fable or Powerful Enchantment Showdown. It's only copying creatures, which we don't have many, and the ones we have are pretty small and legendary. Both of them. All of them. Tamio as well. I think I'm just going to take Suplex. I like having cheap interaction, get me to my sweeper. It hits artifacts, and that's huge. Like a Braid and Suplex, people don't know why they're in Vintage Cube a lot of times, and they forget that like these formats have a ton of powerful, artifacts to blow up. I have Echo of Eons. Yeah, I can't take this. We saw Underworld Breach already. Somebody's going to have a sweet combo deck. But not us. Shit. Not great. These packs suck. I could take Subtlety, I guess. Regrowth? I mean, I have Time Walk. Regrowth probably wheels, though.
Yeah, sure,
yeah, I'm going to try and wheel. Because, again, this is why I like splashing green and why I take green Tri-lands and Dual Lands highly in this control. As soon as you get Time Walk, you should be splashing green almost always because you can put so many ways to just break it in half, right? I guess I'm taking Subtlety. I am not happy about that. Fuck. You would take LED? Right, the Aeon's flashback, but then it's, those 2 cards only is not enough. What? Tolarian Academy, Big 4. I have no artifacts. I have Bauble and Spellbomb. Son of a bitch. There's Flage. Flage is really good. Ugh. Hate passing Academy here, but past LED, past Breach. I mean, Time Walk over Breaches, I don't feel sad about, but alright, Flage. Yeah, it's Flage for sure. Yeah, LED is great, but no, you need more than just this to make it a card you want to take. Retrofitter Foundry is very good. Volcanic is really good. We have no fetches yet. Sad. Talisman of Progress.
Take the line, I think.
Balls.
Really bad though, but
Retrofitter's better. You're right though. I think I should. Volcanic's the best duel. You know. Yeah, not amazing. I take Temple Garden. I'm not gonna touch. Like I mean, this is okay, but it's just the spot removal spell.
Yeah, you already have 2 bullet wipes anyway.
Yeah, and any fetch I get now. I mean, this is pack 3. No, we're not gonna get any more fetches. But oh yeah, huge pickup. Pick 7. Wow, this is a first pickable card. I'll take that. You would have taken March? Yeah, I don't know. I still. Well, I don't know. At this point, there's only a couple picks left, so I don't think we're gonna end up splashing green for anything. But
Cameo.
Ooh, except yeah, and this is why you take green. I love Parallax Wave, but yeah, that's the reason we took Temple Garden and Sparas. Yep, that's what I said. I'm like, we got Time Walk now. I want all the Tamios. We have 1 Tamio, 2 Tamios to flashback. We might be at back regrowth. I think I'm gonna take it. Parallax Wave is so busted, and there's Flood Farm and Fiery Islet, but Petria is also blue-red that splashes green. I guess I'll do that. Frantic Search is great, but not doing anything busted in this deck, sadly. Whatever. Probably not going to play Artifact Finisher here. Let's take Map away from the idiot who took our collective, or our Plunderin Academy. Screw that person. Yeah, nothing. Play. Or tapped land for white-green. I'll try this. I don't know if I'm going to end up playing that, but maybe. Well, I don't think our aggro deck would have been amazing. I think, yeah, this is better. I mean, we have Time Walk. We have a bunch of ways to flash it back. We've got some control cards. Feels pretty good.
Yeah.
I think we should be able to do well with this deck.
I mean, you substituted, what, the aggro for TF3 and Time Walk? I think
yeah,
like far better.
Yeah, and I'm trying to think of what other aggro cards we saw later after we pivoted that would have made me regret doing it. And I don't think I didn't see anything. Yeah, no. I end up getting Plowshare still and some other cards that are, you know, really good mana here. I don't need to play Lingering Souls, so I can probably take out Scrubland here. This is 16 land. I have no Moxes or anything, so I do need to play 17 here. So this is, let's get another Plains. 8 red, 8.
Well, it's because it's counting your.
Well, no. Here it's telling me how many sources I have,
sources you have, yeah.
but only in the mana base.
Right.
So you've got to go back and look. Like I'm just checking to make sure I didn't miss any. I don't have any talismans. I don't have any.
No. You have no
boxes. I have nothing else. Okay. I guess it's okay. 8/8. That doesn't make me super happy. 7 white. Yikes. This is where I didn't want to be, which is split evenly across colors. Magda makes treasure, so that's another way to fix.
Yeah. Got a mountain out of play.
Yeah, do I want more white than red? I don't know.
Well, it's because it's giving you more red because it's adding the
right. Yeah, but I think it's correct. I think it's
white because Wrath of God.
The Wrath of God is important. You're right, double white. But look at my red. One of my fixing is red. So if I get red, I make white easily. Right? This makes treasure.
Yeah.
So I'm more tempted to lean red. How many white cards do I have? I have a Johnny's. A Johnny and Balance are early cards that I need to play. Yeah. So yeah, I have a little bit more white. Oh yeah, Plowshares. Yeah. But again, a lot of this is late game stuff. Everything that's red is 3 or less, assuming I'm just going to cycle this.
Yeah,
I don't care about casting it for 6. So I need red early, whereas I don't need white early. I guess a Johnny's Johnny's good at any point, probably, but
I think for me, I would go 7 now. 8 playing.
see it. Again, like 1. Assume that's a 3. Oh, Lorien revealed. That's the other fixer. So that's what I mean. You've got to go in here and look at all this to actually think about, you know, it's not 887. It's like 998 plus Magda as another pip onto white and blue. Like, I can't count Magda as a red source, but I can certainly count it as a white and blue source. Like, if it gets to attack, it's just like playing a, you know, noble hierarchy. If you get to untap with it, you can make that color. I like factoring that in. Gets both, yeah, gets all the colors. You know what? I'll go with your way. Let's do it. Although I don't know, I could that's so tough. Now we are missing 2 cards. Like this is 17 lands, and we have 2 slots still. So we should put something. Lingering Souls is good. I could.
What's the next card really?
Yeah,
Screaming
like
Nemesis, or you have the copter, but the copter's on.
Yeah, I don't have enough ways to crew it. I don't have enough artifacts
Figure
for
of
this.
Destiny.
Yeah, like I could play some random creature. I could put Lingering Souls. It is a good control card because it just puts a bunch of blockers on the battlefield and you can just chump them all day. But and put in a scrubland for a plains. I could see that. Okay. And if I don't flash it back, I don't even care, right? Thraben Inspector, I mean, I could just, you know, he's just a free 1/2 that chumps or whatever. Figure, I don't think is going to be worth it because it's just too much mana. I hate spending 5 mana on this and then it just dies when you're on the stack. Legion Extruder does 2 damage. God, artifact.
Embarrassing. Also, edition map.
Yeah, no, like we don't. Yeah, I don't want to play that unless I have some super powerful land. I could play Overlord of the Boiler Bilges.
It's a win con.
I mean, it's a removal spell. It's a technically it could be a win con, yeah. But then I want to go back up to
now you want to go back up.
Now I want to go down, on white. Okay, I think that's gonna be good. What do you guys think here? Afmiro, what's up? Oh yeah, no, Expedition Map. The problem with using this to go get mana for fixing is you're spending way too much of your resources to do it. So you should never ever put this in your deck just to fix. If you need to play this to make sure you can cast your spells and have your colors, you're putting yourself at a big disadvantage because you're wasting so much mana and a card in your hand to make your mana better. The only time it's worth it to play a card this low power is if you have a super powerful spike in your deck like Tolarian Academy, Gaia's Cradle, maybe even Caracas, which is an insanely powerful land. I still don't think I would put an Expedition Map to get a Caracas. Literally 2 cards, Tolarian Academy, Gaia's Cradle, and if you don't have those, you shouldn't be putting this in your deck, full stop. It's just too much mana and not worth that much.
I mean, it's a 3 mana get a land.
Early, yeah, it's just get 1 land and it goes in your hand. It doesn't put it into play.
If you're doing that, you're probably losing.
Yeah, you can't do it. Dark Depths, but that's not in this cube. But yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, something that's just going to win you the game land, then it's very good. Or maybe you have, I could see it maybe getting Strip Mine in a mono green, like deck where you're bringing back a bunch of lands out of the graveyard with Ren and 6 and all the other shit they do. I think Expedition Map getting Strip Mine in a deck like that where you're strip like over and over could be good enough. Like, that's what I mean, though. Rare exceptions. But, yeah. I think this is good. I think we're going to run it like this. We're just going to screenshot that. And here we go. Let's get the bets up here. Will we win this match? Put your little betties in here. We're going to bet yes, right? Are we going to bet no?
Yeah. No, bet yes.
Yes. 8-Ball, are we going to win this? Who knows? Oh, 8-Ball. It's almost 12 o'clock. It's 11:57 a.m. You know what that means, chat? We're gonna get a beer soon. 3 minutes. Then I don't feel guilty. I'm gonna keep this. We have Fable, we have Trumpeting Carnosaur. Balance is disgusting. I can just do nothing, let them play a bunch of shit, and then just balance them, right? I need to... What's that?
Fable is so broken.
Yes, Correct. Fable is stupid. Fable's a stupid card. All right, let's see if we can do it. Neo, you need.
And I remember when it first came in standard, it took so long before people started playing.
Yeah.
And then it just broke.
Yeah. Torf, what's up? You're back. How you doing? How's life? I'm 8 hours behind. What are we talking about? Oh, Cart, I missed your message. Sorry. Like Thraben over Lingering Souls. Yeah, we could put Thraben. That was definitely a consideration. I could have seen that being the play here. So they go pro Bauble. Something sus going on there. Combo deck is what that reeks of to me. Maybe an artifact deck. They didn't crack Bauble, which is telling. Why would they not crack Bauble? They have Mox Opal in their hand. Sure, take my Fable. They have Mox Opal in their hand, or they have Plunderin Academy, some artifact matters card, right? Go nuts. Flage is a good one here on 3. This is... I have this here to rest my feet on, usually. That's what that's for, but not now with you here. So you can use it if you want. You want to use it? No. Shoeplex. Well, if I play Mountain, I can Flage here, but with their open mana... They have... I mean, Counterspell doesn't matter. Flage just goes to the yard. Should we Flage here?
You just... Flage does damage to any target, no?
Yeah. If I could just Flage them in the face. Let's pass. I don't know what they're doing yet, but this reeks of combo or control, which means Flage is not going to kill a creature here, right? Plus, I have another 2 removal spells, so I should just use my mana, Flage to the face. Because if I pass, now I'm not using my mana. This doesn't go to the face, right? Yeah, creature or planeswalker. I just want to use my mana every turn, and
well, it's more of a question if they play planeswalker, not the Flage.
Right, I could, yeah. This only hits creature, yeah.
Like you play Flage, yeah, you ping for 3, you gain 3, but then you kind of escape.
I can, right, it would just sit there, and, you know, there's an argument for, you know, like, they could have Graveyard Hate or whatever, right?
Oh, Memory Deluge in this.
Pass? No. No, Memory Deluge. Dig Through Time, Consult is kind of the new Memory Deluge. Let me catch up to you guys. Oh, that's a Nanoplasm. You remember Nano, you guys? Jam it? You think I should have jammed it? Maybe I should have. Oh, wow, lucky. They found Inquisition and Thoughtseize in the top, you know, 13 cards here. So they're basically their top 4 draws. But we have a lot of action. They can't, like, taking Flage doesn't really do a ton here. So we have so much overlap. Like, if they take Wrath to protect a creature, we have Balance. If they take Balance, we have Wrath. If they take a burn spell, we have another, you know, 2 removal spells in hand. You can grab some more water or whatever whenever you need. We got matching bottles. Look at us. Aren't we adorable?
Yep.
Ouch. And then you pull that random green card in your deck. You go, why am I splashing green? So they took Flage. Yeah, I feel like I should have just cast that Flage earlier, but...
Then they would have gotten something else, right?
Yeah, or we might gotten a counter out of them. All right, let's pass. So we've got 2 cards in the yard.
That Bauble did.
It can look at a random card in our hand, and then they get to draw. It's a free draw. That's why I don't know why they don't just crack it immediately. Like, you should just crack it immediately. But...
And they're lucky. 9 drop left.
Yeah, I guess they don't need the... Like, if you have too many lands in your hand, like, they haven't missed the land drop yet, right? So if they have too many lands...
Last turn they missed.
They missed the land last turn?
Yeah.
Oh, they did. So why the fuck wouldn't they crack Bauble?
I don't know.
Usually, if you're if you're missing land, or even if you have too much land, you crack it. Yeah. Like, either way, you just want more cards or spells or lands. I mean, I could slam Trumpet and Carnosaur here, I guess.
I mean, I guess. I don't think it's going to kill a creature.
It's not resolving. No. I mean, Scubber 5, like, hard cast it.
Yeah.
I think I should. I don't give a shit about whether they counter it or not. It's just they could mana drain this and then have, like, you know, 12 mana and cast an Eldrazi.
Yeah.
But, like, they're going to counter it, I'm almost certain. They know we have it. They know I'm on 6. Yeah, Mana Leak, sure. And that's fine, because it goes to the yard for Flage. Flage gets closer to being flashed back. Need 6 cards.
It's getting countered than, like, Tameo.
Yeah, right, exactly. Okay, buddy. Your deck do anything? They're playing a control deck, but they don't have any actual proactive cards here.
F3.
matter. Oh, are they gonna draw now? That's they know I have balance. So if they draw here, I can go well, let's see. If I draw a green land, that'd be sick. Yeah. Because, like, if I play two things here, yeah, we can't make them discard, though. 6, yeah, it's not balanced. Let's just do this. They just used Mana Leak. I can pay for Miscalc. I'm trying to think of another 2-mana counterspell. They can't have double blue counterspell here, so no Mana Drain, no counterspell. They already used Mana Leak. It's going to sweep here. Yeah, that resolves instantly. Flage, 2 more cards, and we can bring Flage back. So pretty easy with 3 spells in our hand here. Tamio mills 4, and I can immediately bring back Flage as well, but need a green sword for her. You personally use AM/PM? What are we talking about? Everybody uses AM/PM. What are you talking about, Torf? Only if you're in the military or something you're using. We call it military time because of that, right? Yeah, sure. Lingering Souls is perfect here. It's not a super powerful card. Like they're not going to want to counter it with a hard counter here, but at the same time, it's going to start actually killing them. I can't flash it back. Let's pass. I don't really want to eat it with Flage, but one more card. Like, if I sword something on their end step, I can untap and Flage here. Urza's. Yeah, it's good. Urza's is great. Did I say Mishra's Bauble? Or, I don't know. EU uses military time. No. What? EU? No. EU doesn't have a standard time. The EU military uses military time. I know people who live in Europe, they don't say it's 22 o'clock. They just say it's like whatever, 6 o'clock, 8 o'clock, you know. What? Do you guys think everybody in Europe uses military time? I'm almost all the Europeans I know don't use military time. Oh, Scrubland, beauty. We draw. Okay, let's go for the suplex first, see if we can kill Tamio with that. They don't know we have plowshares, of course. Wow. They're just running out their stuff, even though we have answers, because they have nothing else to do with it. Let's swing. So I could flashback Flage here, because I have the second white source. Yeah, double red, double white. There's 6 in the yard.
Yeah, you could just scrub and then...
Yeah, that's the other option. So I'm just... There's 2 lines we could take here. And I think I should just play Lingering Souls. I think you're right.
I'm pretty sure they're sitting on like 4.
Yeah. End the turn. And same thing again, I can plow into untap Flage, because even though now I don't have enough cards to flash it back, I will if I put 1 card in the yard. Looking for a green source here. But I'll take a Time Walk, you know, if the deck wants to give me one. There's a lot of cards I would like. Why Bauble isn't cracked? Oh, you're saying... So what they took Flage? But wait, what? I still don't understand. The Bauble, it doesn't matter. The looking at the hand or whatever doesn't matter. That's not important. Ooh, Subtlety's pretty good. Yeah, you can put it up there. Or wherever's comfortable. So, yeah, no. I think I know what you're saying, Yu-Chan. You're saying they didn't crack it because, what, they knew my whole hand and they want to save Urza's Bauble for, like, maybe they get to look at a card they don't know or something? But
I mean,
that's
almost like every second turn they're looking at
irrelevant. Yeah, they looked at my hand like 4 times. But no, that part's irrelevant. Yeah, okay, okay, I see what you mean. But yeah, typically, I'm trying to tell people, like, how they should play cards like that, or when they should put cards like that in their deck, or why people like LSV take Urza's Bauble very highly. You know, it's like you're playing with 39 cards in your deck. That's powerful, because it means you're going to draw your best cards more often, because you have less cards in your deck, because this just, for free, costs you nothing, and just makes your deck smaller right away, right? So... if you have a bunch of those effects, not to mention it's an artifact in play for Mox Opal Academy, blah, blah, blah. But even just, you know, you just crack it immediately. The sooner you crack it, the better it is almost, right? Rough. This only counters creatures or planeswalkers. So they have a balance as well. I'm going to have to discard a card here. I guess I could just discard balance. 7. Nobody's tossing lands. Okay, that's fine. I'll discard balance. Oh, 3 cards to keep. God, balance is... The way balance is worded, it's so bizarre. Yes, keep the 3, not discard 1. Okay. Oh, now Flage is coming down. They really have 0... Oh, hi, Mark. Ooh. I need a green source for Tameo, but... Let's lead with Flage. If I get to Time Walk after, that's going to be lovely. Okay, so they obviously have something here. What's it going to be? The nice thing about Flage is just going to keep coming back over and over. Yeah, they hard counter. Ooh, and that taps them out. Okay. So now, should I Time Walk this turn? It's very tempting. Because if I find a green source, I can just keep Time Walking, right? Let's do it.
Temple Garden one time.
Yep, that does it.
Oh yeah, that does.
But it's going to get a tap land, right?
Have the...
I can't fetch it with Lorien revealed. It's not an
Oh
island.
yeah, it's not.
So I have to get a tap land here. I won't be able to Tameo this turn, but
That's
and they know. So I'm not going to do this till they're... Oh no, but I have to play it tapped. Fuck. Yeah, I have to just show them. I could just cast Lorien revealed and draw 3 cards. But I wouldn't have enough mana to play Temple Garden then Tameo and then cast Time Walk. Man,
You could
drawing
just
3
draw 3,
cards.
though.
What's that?
You could just draw 3.
I know. I feel like that's better here. And there's a high chance I could just draw
That you get your one of your pounds.
Temple Garden. Yeah. Panic Plateau. Yeah.
There we go.
Okay. And then I guess I'll play this. Pass. Maybe they have a way to snap back balance or something and make me discard a bunch of cards. So I will play Pyrite Spellbomb. Don't anticipate being able to kill anything. It looks like they're just a hard control deck here. Which I can respect. 4-color control. They got, hey Rasta, this is Nanoplasm from our very own chat.
The one and only.
You guys recognize him? He's here to try and help me draft better. I called him. I said, look, Nano, fucking Power Cube, man. It's pissing me off. Can you just jump on a plane, come down here, and teach me your ways? So he's like, all right, fine. And he did.
Yeah.
So. I visited France, Spain, Italy. Nice. You never saw AM PM, really? Okay, well, I don't know where you... were you on business, like touring in going in offices or some specific company or something? Ooh, I think I'm going to let that resolve and just, boop, Plowshares. You're 9 mana for my 1? Oh, you don't get anything? Okay, great. You can have 9 life, though, if you want. Guess what? Time to take a walk on the wild side, buddy. Oh, yeah. Boop, that one. Time Walk. I also am going to sack this Spellbomb to draw a card because I want to put it in the yard for Flage. Oh, never mind. Just draw a 2-drop off the top like a goddamn champion. Alright. Should I name... I could name other Tameo here. She also flashes stuff back. Fairy, Overlord, Showdown. Maybe I should just name Showdown of the Scalds. Let's name Showdown. It's a fairy. Ah, Overlord. Okay, so Flage is coming down.
I should just fill your... something has to die.
Yeah, I could Flage my own token here.
Yeah.
And then flip a Johnny. I should do it?
I think so.
Okay. Not losing Time Walk here. I can't bring back... I can bring back any permanent, actually, right? Okay, let's do that. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Leaving up subtlety. Yeah, power cube is broken. Yeah, but you have to take the broken cards. Like when I see a Johnny, I'm just like, yeah, this card's fucking broken. Tameo, like not this one, but the other one, the 1 mana Tameo is so insane for 1 mana. Like it's hard to overstate how powerful that is. Okay, I'm gonna flash in subtlety here because I win the game next turn if they don't interact with my board. So I'm gonna bounce Oracle. If they just want to recast Oracle here, it's gonna leave them with only 3 mana left, and I can untap. Lose Tameo to bring back Time Walk, take 2 turns with this board. That's lethal. Easy, right? So. Oh, they didn't want to even. Yeah, good night. Good night. Oops. Ooh, and the showdown off the top there, just for the extra card advantage. But yeah, the game was over if they know that's why they concede there, because Tameo on 3 loyalty, I get 1 more trigger with it, and with that Time Walk, like this is why. As soon as we pick Time Walk, it's just like, that's why I took Spar's headquarters and these green lands. And then we just got Tameo, the very last pick, right? It was pick 8, pack 3. Last possible pick. And it's worth it, right? That's interesting, Torf. I don't know. Everybody I know, all my family in Portugal, my wife's family in Germany when we were there. And, you know, I don't remember anybody using, like, 24-hour clock. That's weird. I don't know. But I've never, like, worked in those countries. Maybe in the office people have 24-hour clock. I don't know. Interesting. Berm, what's up? Embellishing? Oh, you're talking to Torf? Yeah. Sorry, I just between games, this is what I have to try and catch up here, and yeah. You can say if you see something, you want to say something, you know, tell them put them in their place.
Don't worry about it. Just tell them the truth.
Can you guys hear both of us okay as well? I think the mic should be fine here, right? A little really blocking nano. Okay. You use the 24-hour clock but don't say it? Nice. Berm, what's up? Damien's the best. Thank you, buddy. I'll pay you at the end of the month. Quarter to 4. Yeah, that stuff is weird. That's what people in North America say, right? Oh, it's a quarter past 5, and you're like, quarter? Why did you just say it's 5:15? You're not even, I don't know, you're saving 1 syllable on what you're saying there? Oh, the bets. Oh, nobody bet? Okay, get the bets in. Will we win this match? NK on yes. Here we go. I'm gonna power up. I'll be right back. Whoa.
No, I'm good. That's right. I have to stay focused for tomorrow. My RCQ deck is too broken. I have to be in the game.
Well, I told my wife I was going to the liquor store to get beer for my friends. You know, he's coming over. I want to have stuff. Now I just get to drink it all. It's great. Yeah, Johnny and Deflage sounds fine to me. I mean, in this spot, though, I'm not going to kill my cat. But we'll see what my opponent does. I've got to keep this, obviously.
It replaces the cat, right?
Yeah.
It flips, and then after that, you just bring back another cat.
Yeah, but I want my opponent to have to use a card,
sure,
but you're right. Yeah, like if I have to, because if Flage is still in play, then it's a red permanent, and then like what I did last game was so much better because then I got to do the damage. Making the cat is fine, but if I'm not controlling a red permanent to do the damage, then it's like a little worse. Like if I can, like the best card with this is Goblin Bombardment, right? So that you go a Johnny into Bombardment, sack the cat. Now the Bombardment's a red permanent, so you get to make a new cat and kill something. Like fuck, that's backbreaking. Cheers, everybody. Hopefully you're having a great Friday, a great weekend coming up. Nano, wish this man luck. He's going to be in the regional championship tomorrow, playing a wacky brew after this cube draft. Maybe we should play some of your deck.
Yeah, we could try.
Because I have some. I don't know. When you told me about what that deck was, I'm like, you got to be kidding. That does not sound to me like something I would play, but I don't know.
I mean, it's playing good cards.
Yes, that's true.
Right.
Boot!
It's not like
the 31 months.
Out
Thank you, buddy.
Hey.
Boother, legendary sub. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. 31 months. How has it been this long? It's impossible. Psychic Frog?
That's annoying.
Yeah, Flage is not going to be able to kill that. but I get to play a Johnny at least.
Maybe they just play out their hand. Blade kill.
I mean, they only have 4 cards, so they mulligan. So yeah, Psychic Frog's a little bit worse, but if they, like if I flage here, they just have to discard a couple cards. Not great. Not great. Was he playing mono blue? No, because he went with Basic Island. No. But Booth, how's life? How's the weekend looking? How was your V Day? Any special someone you were given a little, maybe a card, maybe some flowers, maybe some chocolates? No. The Berm. Now you're just making people feel bad in here.
I think
you
Torf
worked.
was talking
Okay,
about me
that
playing
works
mono
too.
blue.
Sorry, what?
After that, I think Torf was mentioning me playing mono.
Oh, him. Oh, is he playing mono blue? Oh, I thought you were talking about my opponent. No, sadly, he's not. He's not at that level yet.
No.
Well, I'm obviously gonna block like this. I think they want this to happen, and then they're going to kill Maya Johnny. I imagine. Maybe they have a little sacrifice effect. Liliana. Did they go first, or was I first? I think they were first, right?
They went first.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll flip him, I guess. Something to kill a plane. Whatever kills a planeswalker could kill a creature.
I mean,
so
now you probably have the possibility.
Oh, reanimate Archon.
That's
What the
pretty crazy.
fuck? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Well, we lose. That's the game.
Yeah.
I don't think I can. I guess I have Wrath of God, but they're still gonna get an attack here. So as soon as they attack with the Archon, they're pulling way too far ahead. But they had it all. They had the Psychic Frog to discard the Archon. They had the Archon, the best reanimation target, and the 1 mana reanimate. So there's really anything I can do now. I mean, if I flage the frog,
Daz
that's
is
not.
confident that it's not over yet.
What's that?
But Daz is confident it's not over yet.
Oh, it's not over yet? I think it is, but I think the only way we like. I mean, okay, the chance of us losing is not 100%. No, but it's so high that
Probably 90,
I mean, it's
95 right
90. Yeah, it's like 95%. So okay, they have a dead draw on top at least.
We have balance, Wrath of God.
Balance. Well, if I chump here, then balance is good. Yep. Yeah, we have some outs to sweep, but the card advantage they're getting off Archon is what's going to kill me here. It's not the I'm not worried about Archon like punching me in the face a bunch of times. If they they're drawing a card and I'm discarding a card every time this attacks, and there's a 6-point life swing. So even one attack here is like, yeah, even if I draw Wrath now, they've already drawn how many cards off it? Yeah. Yeah. We need to find double red at some point for Flage, but I'd rather flashback Lingering Souls here. Sure, they can dump their hand if they want. You think I win, Berm? You guys are optimistic. Yeah, you missed the inconspicuously part, Berm. Don't know what that word means. I'm just kidding. Thank you, dude. I appreciate all the positivity. It is nice. I'm being dumb, but I don't know. A lot of my friends, you know, especially when I was younger, a lot of them would put each other down. Like that was our way of joking with each other, right? It's like almost like men, a lot of them don't know how to even show that they like their friends. Oh, there's balance. I mean, I gotta go for balance here. I've got Remand to back it up. This could be kind of sweet, actually. They can just discard their whole hand.
Quick question: should you have not played that land?
What?
Should you have not played that land to play balance?
No, I want to. Why? I want to leave up Remand, and I want to have less cards in my hand. When balance resolves, the difference between cards is going to be, look, they have to discard 3 cards.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying, like, before you play the land, if you would have played balance, wouldn't they have to sack their land?
Oh, they would have had to sack a land, but then I can't protect it with Remand. Like, they have all their mana up and they passed the turn. Oh, they drew all lands.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Do you know what I mean? If they counter me, like with a
gotcha.
mana leak, or no, mana leak is not a good example. Let's say they play double blue counterspell,
Right.
mana drain counterspell, then I can protect.
Yeah, I gotcha.
That was why. But you're right too. I think the land's less important than the other thing. Should I save Remand here? I'm gonna pass with Remand up. Balance was sick, and this is why balance is so fucking stupid, and people
Maybe
passing
Chat was
it.
right.
I mean, geez, what's up?
Just have to be optimistic.
Yeah,
Like that.
Daz, yeah, thank you guys. You were right. Chat was right. But going back to the draft, I got balance 7th pick, and I was like, this card is Wrath of God, as you just saw, Mind Twist. It made him discard 3 cards. And it could have been Strip Mine, but yeah, I would rather protect it there.
Yeah, no,
For
makes sense.
2 mana. Why are people passing that 7th pick? It's insane. Very, very good. They're going to go for the reanimate, and then I'm going to remand it here. The reason I'm not remanding Snapcaster is they can just re-snap and cast reanimate. But if I exile or I bounce reanimate, it does not go back to the graveyard, or it doesn't go back to their hand. It will get exiled because it's on flashback. So remand, they don't get it back. I get to draw a card. No Archon for you. Get fucking wrecked. Beautiful. The land, so I can go Plage plus Lingering Souls here is nice. Could shoot them in the face, but let's just axe the Snapcaster. Man, they had a 6 start too. Turn 2 Frog into turn 3 Archon, and we came back because of 1 card. Balance is sick. I like I said, the chance of us winning was so low because they had to brick, and it looks like they bricked. They drew like 3 lands in a row. Or their hand was like 3 out of 5 cards were lands, so they drew a bunch of land there, and all they had was the Archon with nothing to back it up. Whew. That let us come back in the game. So we hit the 5% there, basically. If they had drawn anything relevant, even just 1 counter spell, I wouldn't be able to win this game, right?
Well, you had to remand, right? Sorry? If they drew a counter spell, you had to remand.
Yeah,
but
but
then
you know,
it's not cast. And
yeah, like remand's good, but it doesn't win the counter war if they have enough mana to just replay it, right? So it's remand is good, but yeah, and Fable's just going to be insane-o here. Only 1 red source, so I can't play Magda, I can't flashback Flage soon. Gotta find a red source. I might just discard Magda here to find. She makes treasure, but so does the Goblin. If I make treasure off Goblin, I'm gonna slam Flage here and try to just get this over with. They could have a sweeper, of course, but yeah, if I flip Fable and I have Flage in play, it's gonna be over. I was Yu-Chan. I was a bit, you know, I mean, again, what would you say if somebody said, hey, you're 95 or 90% chance to lose this? You would also assume that you're probably going to lose this, but we hit it. We hit the 5%. Yeah, it happens. It's why you don't just auto scoop. You didn't see me scooping there, but at the same time, I was not very optimistic. But we hit it. Yeah. What did they just play? They played Yogg-Will?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Yogg-Will off the top. What a draw. No more reanimate because we exiled it, though. Psychic Frog, very powerful, but a little bit less so when they only have 1 card in hand. Yeah, they're just going to play whatever they can here. Yogg-Will. What is Yogg-Will doing in that deck? Bizarre. There's my second red source for Flage, but I am getting red off the Goblin, so I think I'm just going to discard both here. Where's Tamio? Where's my Time Walk? I want to kill the Frog here, so I think I'm going to just slam Flage now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What do you say? Scoop?
Then next turn you can go Tamio, Time Walk. Hopefully get it off Tamio, Time Walk.
What?
That's the next turn you can go Tamio.
Yeah. Oh, look for Time Walk with the plus. Yeah, totally.
And that pretty much.
And now I have green already off Spars. Yeah. Sorry, I keep having to say what because the headphones they're like, you know, supposed noise to cancel out noise. So I hope you I am listening, but and that's why I'm shouting. Probably I sound louder than my normal speaking voice. Recurring Nightmare, nice top deck, and they've got Snapcaster to sack. Recurring Nightmare is an old school reanimation spell, so that you have to sack a creature and then bounce the Recurring Nightmare to put something into play out of the graveyard. I can lose one of those. Discard Tamio, that sucks, but not much we can do about that. If I flip Fable, they're in deep shit here. They can start looping now, right? Like Recurring Nightmare, they can play it, sack Archon, bring back Frog, and then sack Frog and bring back Archon, and they can keep doing this over and over. Oh, Teferi was such a sick draw. I mean, yeah, that's. I mean, they can cast it again, but
are they dead?
They're gonna take a shit ton of damage. Yeah, yeah. Boing. Well, we're gonna discard that, I guess, but there. Pop them in the face. Yeah, they're not dead, but Archon gains them a little bit of life again. I lose my Wrath. But with Reflection in play, like, this is over. Okay, crack delts.
On to 2.
I haven't won yet. I wouldn't call it yet. This is Powered Cube. My opponent could go Ancestral Recall, draw Time Walk, play Time Walk, Recurring Nightmare, get back Snapcaster, Snapcaster Time Walk, like take 3 turns in a row, and then I'm dead. So this is we haven't won the game yet, just like we didn't lose the game earlier when they went turn 3 Archon, even though, wow, the Caracas randomly in there to bounce legendaries? Oh, that is lucky. This guy's not legendary. Flage is, though. Bouncing Flage doesn't seem like a winning proposition to me, but I know.
What does Crocus do?
It's a land from original Legends, the set, way back in the day. I remember having a Legends one at one point when I was a kid. It's just a plains. It's a basic plains that lets you return a legendary creature to its owner's hand for 0 activation for anything. That is so powerful.
That's nuts. But in this circumstance, it doesn't do anything for them.
Right. I'm assuming they have some other big legendaries they're trying to reanimate and shit, and that's why they're playing Caracas. It's definitely a weird one of to play. Look at this. No dual lands, just all basics. Is it? Are you comfy?
Yeah, no.
There's other chairs. I was gonna say if you want to try. That's my wife's like office chair. Yeah, get in good spot. Trying to make sure he's comfortable. I mean, look up there when you want to talk to chat, or I guess you could look up there.
Okay.
Yeah, can you see it with the mic? I don't even know if you can. Brutality. Okay, not bad. I mean, I have, yeah. Here we go. Boom! And just like that. Flage does 3. If you ever want to see what the cards do, you can always type card. Oops. Exclamation mark card Flage. And you can always get a description of whatever card you need. Headset on aware to pipe sound in while streaming so I can hear myself. Yeah, I should probably do that. I don't like the way it sounds, so I don't. Because I want to... You know, when I'm playing Magic, who gives a shit? Like, Magic's not a game where graphics matter and sound matters. But when I'm playing Outer Worlds 2, when I'm playing, like, other games, I want to hear the music and the sound and everything else. That's why I don't do that. But you're right. For just Arena, I mean, you don't even need headphones. Who gives a shit? I have sound effects turned off on this. Or sound effects are on, but, like, there's music. There's the Planeswalkers when they come down and they, like, say things. I've got all that shit turned off, but... all right, Berm getting some points. What are the oops, what is it? Top wings? What is the standings? I'm the bank, so you can ignore me. The Berm with 240. Superman with 240? Whoa! Wow, you guys are within like 10?
60.
40? Oh yeah, okay, about 50 wings of each other?
60 wings.
60? 60 wings. Math. I'm terrible at it. 60 wings? That's nothing, considering you both have over 240. You basically have the same amount of wings. Wow. Well, that means this bet might change it. Congrats to those who bet on yes. Get the bets in again. Will we win this match? Well, now that the bets happened, did you guys get in the betting? I don't know if they're in it, but... 45, 7, 6. Oh, yeah, they both... Oh, Superman did not go up, but Berm did. Berm picked up a little more wings off that bet there. Slots, I know. Hey, you just have to hang on for another 8 days, and then you're the wing champ. Anyway, we're 2-0. Get your bets in.
But in those 8 days, it could be another Thursday.
That's true. There's another gambling day. Yeah. The last gambling day of the month is usually crazy. And that's... I encourage people... You know, who cares? You're going to lose all your wings anyway. Go all in. Duel the person who's on top. So if it's the Berm, try and challenge the Berm to a duel. You know, even if it's for all of your wings, just try and take chunks out of him. He's like a big giant like end boss, and you guys are like little rats, piranha, just biting him. You got to take him down in chunks, right? When somebody has that many wings. MTG knows from back in the day. He was, I think he still has the record for the most number of wings in 1 month. Awkward.
Did you have it like 2 million or what was last one?
It was like millions. Yeah. I think it was higher than that. I think it was like 0.4 or something.
That's wild.
He took screenshots of it and everything, but it was different back then. We didn't. He broke it because he found I didn't have a cooldown on the slots, and or was it roulette or one of them, and he just spammed it.
Okay.
And he realized as long as I do it like this many times, it eventually just like every 10 times I hit it, and it pays off 20 times to 1. So
Okay.
you know, you just have to do it enough. And I realized, okay, you can't have people doing that. So I put a time limit on it. But that's how he got it. So the rules of the sport have changed since he had that record. So I don't know if we should count it, but don't tell him that. He'll get very upset. Should I keep this?
That's
I
pretty
don't have
weak.
too many red cards, right? Swords buys us some time. I'm on the draw. You know, if I find any red source, I've got an early play, but this is double red. I think I can do better than this. Oh, man. Time Walk and Tamio with no green. I could put Subtlety on the bottom and keep this. I've got 2 good early interaction cards. I'm on the draw, so I'm likely to find a land by turn 3. I've got 3 draws to find a 3rd land. Tamio's awkward to keep here, but with Time Walk in my hand, I think I should actually put Subtlety on the bottom. Subtlety double blue, also uncastable for what it's worth. I'm not exiling Time Walk to play this, so... I'm just gonna keep this, and... we'll be fine. We're on the draw. Being on the draw versus on the play is something, you know, you have to consider. Oh, beautiful. And we drew a 0 mana Sacred Foundry. I'm not going to show them red mana here, although if I play Spell Bomb, I'm sure they can imagine I have it. Sure. So they have a Shield Breaker on top. So yeah, white-red aggro is what I'm assuming. Good. Land off the top. Not green, but whatever. Any land is fine here. Double white for Wrath is fine. They're looking at Spell Bomb. They're gonna blow up my artifact, sure. Rather than play a 2-drop, I'm fine with that. Ooh, there's the green source. Get that into play now. I have nothing else going on. Not gonna play Time Walk anytime soon. They don't have black mana. The only maybe they do. Only reason to try and play this early is if I think they have Inquisition, Thoughtseize, Duress, you know, the black discard effect. They say, oops.
Oh
What?
my God.
Oh, dude, they misclicked? Or, wait, they're playing fetch with nothing to fetch with Arid Mesa? Oh, Sacred Foundry is their only fetchable land? You gotta be kidding me.
They could have got a basic. They're playing no basic.
They're a red, yeah, like they have this in their deck, so they're a red deck. Are you telling me you're not playing a basic mountain? I think they must have misclicked, right?
I think they must.
Shame scoop. That's a shame scoop right there. I mean, this is Arena, and this is why when we get into discussions about the integrity of the game and what's better, you know, how should we have the Pro Tour? Should it be in real life where people can cheat with their cards and we've seen people do it on camera? Or should we have it on here where there's shit like that, misclicks that can happen? Can you imagine somebody misclicking in it? You know, you think they would be really careful, but, you know, once you're playing fast, you're watching the clock, you're like, shit. I hate that. I feel bad for my opponent. It's a free win. Obviously, we're going to take it here. Great, we're 3-0, but that's... I've been there, right? You've seen me do this many times. Did you guys see the one? It was just this week when I was playing the Demons deck, and I activated Restless Reef, and then...
Oh yeah, tapped your Restless Reef.
I only had 1 card left, and it was triple black, and I had the mana, and it just tapped my Reef. Like that, you know, if that happens... And people are like, well, you should have attacked first. It's like, yeah, but I shouldn't have to attack first there. I'm trying to shortcut. I'm just going, look, I win, you know, it's over. Anyway, let's get it again. I'm not going to run the bets back because that was not a game. We're going to keep the bets going. But, so, I think the integrity with online Magic is far worse. When people say, oh, my deck is really good. Oh, why? Oh, I went 30-4. Or whatever, some ridiculous record. You know, I've been playing this deck all the way up to Mythic, and I had this crazy record. And it's like, okay, but how many of those opponents scooped on turn 2 because they were like, oh, he's playing a blue deck? Fuck that, I don't want to play against that. I've had that happen. I've had people misclick. I've had people disconnect. I've had people just not there, and I just win the game on turn 1 because my opponent doesn't show up.
My biggest
you know?
issue with Arena when it comes to like integrity of the game by having like a lot of tournaments on this is like disconnects.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
The guy disconnects, he loses the match. It's like, what?
Yeah,
and that wouldn't happen in IRL, right? Like you're playing, you're at the table, like.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm streaming this, and you see how often I crash, disconnect, like issues, right? Yeah, and I've got Verge for a Johnny. Yeah, can you imagine that happening? I mean, it did happen. It did happen in the Mythic Championships back in the day. Wow, mana crypt on turn 1.
Yeah, it's not
Fuck.
real.
Well, nice power piece there. Okay. We're racing, baby. Yeah, take 3. But yeah, and I mean, there are people who cheat in real life, but if you're good enough at the game, you're going to catch them. If there's cameras and everything, like inevitably they'll be caught. It sucks that it still exists, especially at the highest levels of Magic. We take that. But there's still more integrity in a paper game of Magic than an online game. I don't think it's even close. Fuck, man. I have not been able... I guess I cast Fable once, but this is the second time I've had Fable taken from my hand to turn right before I'm going to play it. It's annoying. But yeah, what Berm, actually with you were saying, you know, this guy's just roping me and whatever. And in that case, you know, you were right, he was roping you, but a lot of times people think they're getting roped. It's just literally the client sucks, the guy disconnected, or the girl, or whoever you're playing against disconnected. I should cycle Lorien revealed here, I think. Because I want to have a bunch of... I guess maybe not. I don't know if I should cycle this on end step. No, I'll just showdown here. Oh. Well, I can't race that. That's a lot of damage. Yep. I could shock them. How am I going to do this? How can I not die here? Okay. I need... Okay, I need balance. So what I'm going to do here is Pyrite Spellbomb my cat, flip a Johnny. If I hit balance, I can sweep without doing damage. I can also draw Wrath of God. Shouldn't have attacked with the cat. That was so stupid. I'm going to kill the cat. And we are going to flip a Johnny here. Showdown is a red permanent, so when I make an a Johnny cat token here, it will do damage to a target, but...
Alright, that's pretty good.
Yeah. So, options. I could go Overlord, kill Hellrider, take 3 off Screaming Nemesis, go to 3. You know, make an a Johnny token, but I can't shoot Screaming Nemesis here. I just have to ignore Screaming Nemesis completely, right? So I go a Johnny, shoot them for 1, put them to 10. Overlord, Hellrider.
Okay, Overlord, the Hellrider, and then you a Johnny.
No, I deal damage, I think, equal to the creatures, right? Number of creatures you control. Yeah, he deals damage to something if you have a permanent, but the damage he's dealing is equal to the creatures. Yeah, so this guy's going to be an enchantment. I still think it like, I mean, I'm probably dead here. My opponent apparently playing a red aggro deck with mana crypt, so they're gonna have a lightning bolt to kill me here. I'm pretty sure, but there's not really. I think that's the only thing that gives me a chance of winning this game. Okay. I mean.
Is there any situation you block the net?
Not
really,
take 2? Maybe?
Block, take 2, you go down to 4. Johnny pings for 1, that's 6 now.
Yep, that makes sense. They're gonna... If I block this, they put 2 damage on. I'm blocking. I think then balance is good. Yeah, I'm gonna block. Like if I top deck balance or Wrath of God, I just get the sweep, then make a token with a Johnny. I think that's still better. They're gonna shoot me, of course. Yeah. I don't have any life gain anyway, so I guess I could source the Plowshare as my own guy. Well, Flage, yeah, Flage is the only life gain. Oh, I don't know, Yu-Chen. I don't know if I got this. I needed to draw a sweeper here. If I showdown, I could showdown into Plowshares. Plowshares the nemesis.
No, you won't have the white. Well, you have to play
Yeah,
the
because
island first,
yeah. Play this first. I have Flame Slash too, right? That would kill me if I slash the nemesis. Skull.
That's when Oust would be better.
Yeah, yeah. Fine, Nano. Yeah, sure. Oust is better, all right? There it is. There's the proof. I think... Is it Ketria? I think I want to leave up Sunbillow Verge here. Or one of these. Plateau, Sunbillow, whatever. Alright. Come on, Plowshares! One time!
Well, if they have no bolt, you're still alive for another turn. Triple block.
Oh! Oh! Time walk! Gah! I already played my land this turn. Okie dokie. Okay, this is where it gets really interesting. Like, if I didn't attack last or if I didn't block last turn, I could go... Like, they're at 6. They have Mana Crypt in play. They could die here very easily. They are very low on life. Let's pass. I can cycle Lorien Revealed and just get I have green. I don't need anything. There's no reason to really cycle this. Holy crap balls. I'm dead to... Oh, yeah, I'm dead now. Okay. Damn. That's so close. So close to killing them, but yeah, if they have a shock, I'm dead. GG. Alright, take our first L there. No big deal. Congrats to those a bet on no. I mean, Mana Crypt's a hell of a drug. When they go turn one Screaming Nemesis, that's why Mana Crypt's one of the Power 9, basically. Honorary member in the Power 9. Let's get the bets up again. Mana Crypt, Soul Ring, you know, when they have that kind of shit on turn 1, you're not going to win those games for sure. 8 ball. Oops. 8 ball. Okay. Are we going to win? The answer to that isn't pretty. Fine. Be funny if they didn't K command. Yeah, Yu-Chen. It would have been truly hilarious if the Mana Crypt killed them. Like if they had an answer for my cat. Otherwise, the cat with the Johnny would have killed them. I would have had to block with the cat there to keep a Johnny alive, though. Again, so I think I would have to ping them.
Was there a world that you didn't block to keep your Johnny alive?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If I didn't block the previous turn, I would have done 2 damage to them. And then they would have taken another 3, plus the 1 off of... They paid a life to cast Cold against command off something, or I don't know. They lost 1 more life somehow at one point there.
Badlands Pink?
No. So what was it? They lost a life. I don't know what it was. It triggered, and I was like, oh. And I didn't... We were talking about other stuff. I didn't pay attention to what it was, but... Because they were at 7.
They were at 7, yeah.
They were at 7, and then they went to 6, and then 3, because they took 3 off Mana Crypt. So they took 1 from...
Yeah, you took 1 from the Johnny when you created another...
Oh, maybe that was the ping? Okay, that was what it was. So I don't think I still would have been 1 turn short, because if I, attack with the cat, I can't kill them on the backswing, or I can't block them killing me on the backswing. But, you bet yes? Yeah, let's find out. Here we go. Here we go.
8 ball says...
Well, 8 ball said it didn't know, right? The answer to that isn't pretty, the 8 ball said.
And then for the bomb. Firm.
Oh, you asked again. Oh, I missed it. Okay, fair enough. 8 ball likes to contradict itself. Yeah, this is a solid hand. Turn Scolding, who cares? It doesn't matter if it's in our hand here and we can't cast it. It doesn't. Lots of action. I never lead with the color of the first spell I'm going to play, ever. No plays on Mountain? This is Torf's evil twin. It's Mirror Torf. Only plays mono red.
Instant.
Yeah, I figured. Sure, boss. I'll trade my card for your card, plus I get a card. For free. Mine's better than yours. Oh, another white-red aggro deck, huh? Not a big deal.
I just kill their Bone Crusher.
Oh, they
man.
can't even play anything?
God.
Deal? Uh-huh. And I want to use all my mana, so I'm just going to Flage here and slap him in the face. It lets the Flage get in the graveyard. Sure, boss. I have a bunch of removal for their other stuff, if they ever do find a white mana or another mana here. Plus, yeah, just getting in the graveyard ready to go is great. I've got a bunch of cheap spells, so hopefully something together here. Raucous, nice. That's a great basic plains. Okay. I can suplex plus Magda here. Yep. I don't mind leaving up Stern Scolding. At some point, it's going to be good. They have a lot of small creatures. Thalia's sitting in their hand already. But want to use all my mana
It's like
here.
Spell Snare, right?
Yeah, toughness 2 or less.
Okay,
So instead of casting cost, but basically, yeah, a form of spell snare. We've got 4 in the yard. So I get the Scolding Thalia here.
If the
5
Time
in
Walk
the
and
yard.
Blade- Oh no, they get rid of.
Yeah,
That's
so
I mean, you can still Time Walk. Get another turn.
I mean that's pretty insane. Time Walk. I don't have Tameo. I don't have a green source, so there's no point in actually keeping the Time Walk. Yeah, I think this is the play for sure. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? It just auto passed to my next.
You don't have the double white.
Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, I fucked up. Whatever. I get to put Flame Slash and not eat my Time Walk. What am I thinking? Oh, I didn't even look at my mana.
Me
Okay,
neither.
sure. Mox Ruby. Yep. On turn 7 is not a big deal. Doing. I have Fable of the Mirror Breaker. Trying to think. As soon as I draw a land at this stage, I'm trying to think of what I have to discard and why I would save a land here. Fable of the Mirror Breaker's 1. Showdown doesn't matter. Do I have another way to discard cards? I think it's just Fable, right? I think I should probably play this.
If you Flage, don't they just Caracas your?
Oh yeah, but we don't care about that though.
But then you lose your Time Walk.
Oh, if I use Time
Yeah.
Walk to bring back Flage, yeah. But if they want to bounce Flage, I just get to keep, you know, shocking them or whatever, bolting them.
Colonnade attack just.
Yeah, I'm just debating if I want to play the land and Colonnade attack or not play the land. The only decision I'm thinking about right now is do I play my land? I guess I'll go for this first. Maybe they'll do something, but bunch. I think I want to play this. I think I want to play it. But I hope I don't draw Fable here. Alright. What do they have? Back with this, see if they want to do anything. If they have a removal spell, I'd rather they use it on Colonnade than on Tameo here. Tameo plus Time Walk's going to be lights out very quickly. Yep, that's fine with me. I could float the mana, but I'm in combat, it doesn't matter. Now this hopefully sticks. Go.
Still need the white count.
I eventually, yeah. I can't believe I only have 1 white source. I just straight up not even paying attention to my mana. I didn't even realize. White's common. What did we end up on? Did we end up on more? We ended up on more red than white,
Oh,
right?
Yeah.
Cyclade.
Cameo.
Yeah, a little surprised to see.
Oh, they're missing double white.
I mean, yeah. They can bounce it with Caracas, which is annoying. Oh, fuck. Come on, where's the green, man? Yeah. But the problem, they only have 1 white mana here. Ah, okay. So if they want to bounce with Caracas, it ties up their white mana every single turn. Oh, come on. Can't find a second white. Instead, I draw my only green card. Only card in my deck I can't cast, aside from the one in my graveyard. Sure. Bad draws. We're getting flooded out here. Lots of card draw on the deck too. Showdown would be great. Opponent can't draw bricks here. Only drawing action. I have Wrath. I have Balance. I still have a lot of ways to get back in this, but I need to find something. I'm going to play my land here in case I hit Balance off of this. Let's see what happens.
Put in your hand, no? But you still can cast it.
I'm casting it. I'm casting it. Fuck. Not exactly the card I wanted to, yeah, might as well put Tamio back into play. Sure, sure. They can, oh, I would have bounced. Did they have Caracas up? No, they had Caracas tapped, right? They just go top? You luck sack. Come on. Both are good? Off the top randomly? Close those ads. Hey, Laz, nice! Made Mythic. Nice. Spellbind, sure. Well, if I do find a green source, Temple Garden is my only untapped green source here, then I can immediately take an extra turn. And maybe Flage after that, we'll see. Skull Clamp's bananas here. I can't beat Skull Clamp now. Lucky draws, man. Deck looks good, but we can easily beat this. I just needed to draw not lands. Yeah, if I had the Wrath a little sooner or a Balance or something, we would have been back in this, but or a counter spell or any number of anything really, just anything other than lands. Oh, white mana. I think if I had been able to time walk and Flage that turn, that would have been absolutely insane.
Sure. I think it would have been almost game over if you did.
Yeah.
They had nothing. They went, what, 2 turns, like, time pass? Or
yeah, and considering they ended up at 8, it would have been, yeah. Hellspeth. Yeah. Balance still looking good.
Pretty sweet. Skull Clamp. I get rid of.
Yep.
John.
Yep. Skull Clamp is one of the best equipments in the cube. I think it might be the best, actually. Yeah, Caracas to protect it, so we're never gonna kill Johnny here. Yeah, it might be like it's better than Batter Skull and all the other Cauldron Complete. Like Skull Clamp goes in so many decks. Fetch it with Stoneforge. It's really good. Yeah, aggro decks. I played in artifact decks when you have a bunch of little 1/1 artifacts running around off Saheeli or any number of other things that make 1/1 artifacts, Retrofitter, etc. It's good in Luris decks. It's insane. It's good in these aggro decks. Yep, they're way too far ahead now. Even if I balance, they've just drawn too many cards, I think, at this point to come back from this.
20.
Yeah.
Paying you for $1 million.
I mean, you should be complaining about that every day if you play Magic. Yeah, take 8. Yeah, sure.
Hey, you found the white source.
Man, I had them to 2 life. So if I just drawn a white source 1 turn sooner, a couple turns, or not 1 turn, but a few turns sooner, I think I would have been okay. Ooh, we did not win. You guys losing your wings. We're 3-2. We need to get up to 5 to get our money back to draft again. What does 4 wins give us?
No, 4 is good too.
Oh yeah, I guess 4 will do it. I guess even now we're good, but... Do you think this streaming shit's free? Huh?
Hey, you're gonna get your money back. You'll have 1,500.
That's true. But I mean, I didn't pay.
Yeah, no.
Like I'm getting 1,000.
You need
so
at least
no,
one
I'm
more.
not getting.
You need at least 1 more.
I mean, even then,
You're still losing 100 gems. But...
All right. You know what? Let's not. We're gonna win this. Let's not have any defeatist talk. Get in this chat. We got this. I bet yes. After this, we'll switch. You play your deck on my account. We'll craft your deck, and you can play standard with your deck. Okay.
Okay.
And that way, you can actually sit in a comfortable chair. I feel like you're like, oh god, my back.
No, it's fine.
No, you're okay.
I'm good.
All right. By the way, anybody else who wants to guest on my stream, just fly to Vancouver. You can be on stream too. God, watch what happens.
Everyone's gonna be
All 10 people who watch my channel gonna be clamoring to come here. I get. Oh, you know what? For my American friends, I'll tell them. You know, I'll just incorporate the DF16 channel. I'll tell them I own my own business, and then I'll get you a visa to work in Canada, and I'll tell them, oh, you're helping me create content on the channel, and not if you have to fly to Canada, but what if you get to move here? Probably better than.
What's wrong with flying to Canada?
Probably better than where you live now. Am I right? That sounds so bad. That sounds so insulting. I'm sorry. I'm mostly talking to my American friends. Bag's like, I'm in. I'm here. Bag, the only way you can come is if you bring me some of those sweet vape carts that you keep showing me. We don't have anything like that at the place where I go, or the places I've seen. At least I don't think so. I mean, we get these kind of carts, you know, like 1 gram, 1.5 gram, like to use with a battery, but it's not, I don't get the ones you were showing me, like crazy ones, and I'm like, what is that?
Standard?
Yeah. I want to go Tameo. Maybe I just play Tameo Colonnade here. I mean, I'm not going to time walk. Badger Mole's scary. I don't have any removal though, so what am I supposed to do, right? Let's play Tameo tap land, and then we can Lingering next turn, and then turn 4 I can Overlord the Badger Mole. The damage might be done by then. I hope not, but I could even time walk next turn just to have the like go turn 3, turn 4, kill Badger Mole. Oh yeah, maybe I go turn 3, turn 4, kill that actually. That's better. I think I'm gonna time walk right here. And I have green if I do find Tameo. Okay, I couldn't even get the words out of my mouth before she showed up. I think I'm gonna time walk.
Time walk. Play your land, Tameo again.
I'm gonna time walk.
And do you want a Tameo, or you just want to like Overlord?
I don't know, actually.
I think maybe just kill. It'll probably be better. That's interesting.
If I flat, like I can get back time walk. I can't cast it. I could flip Tameo here plus, and then they were doing 3 damage on the backswing because all their creatures get -1, -0 when she flips. So this does 1, this one does 2, and they can't kill her because she'll have 4 loyalty. I think I should just Sentinel here. Kill Sentinel here. They missed the land drop too, right? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna kill Sentinel.
Well, they didn't get their turn.
Oh, that's true. What am I saying? Yeah, yeah.
Because they have an island in hand.
Weren't they? Yeah, you're right. I thought. Yeah. You're right. I'm an idiot. Yeah. I want to wait till turn 6 so I can Tameo and then immediately time walk. So next turn, like I can't flash back souls, but I can go draw, flip Tameo, and then just cast time walk. Like that feels pretty good. Oh no, wait, I need 6. Yeah, draw is 4 mana, and then maybe I just flip Tameo and plus. I think that's actually better. And then we set up for all the turns after that, right? Yeah, they're dead. We're gonna take like 3 turns in a row here. It's gonna be fantastic. So let's swing with Tameo. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm still wrong. God damn it, I'm such an idiot.
I mean, you could just flip Tameo and plus, right?
1/1. Yeah, I think it's still better.
Probably find our land this way.
It's the only, and play Pyrite, and that's the only good play here. Balance is pretty sweet too. God, now that we're flipping Tameo, Balance is just a sweeper. Oh, I want to hit a land here. I need my 6th mana. Okay. I need my 6th mana here to really go off. I can cast, I mean, right now I can go Time Walk, cast Tameo, if I draw 6. 6th land, and then Tameo, bring back Time Walk, take my next turn, cast Time Walk, plus both my Planeswalkers, take another turn, minus my Planeswalker, Time Walk, like with 2 Tameos going, and the fact that they changed the legend rule and I'm allowed to have 2 Tameos at the same time, like this is why, you know, you can't let that kind of shit happen. Got it, buddy. Do what you got to do, though. I would do the same thing. I'd attack Tamio here. I think they have 4 cards. I might balance here because they're going to cast cards out of exile now, right? Maybe they scrap shoot or kill Overlord. If they have land, they're going to play Tireless Tracker land. But they already
is there a world that you just blow up the board before? Bit more.
Yeah. Yeah, I like sweeping for sure here. I'm just debating if balance is going to be the better sweeper. I think it is because I think they're going to have a bunch of cards in their hand because they're incentivized to play their cards. Or sorry, these are retrace. Actually, no, they need to discard lands. I forgot 6. You have to actually discard. Yeah, there's the scrap shooter. I thought they might do that. Pop my Overlord. Okay, so if they do that, then now the sweeper is fantastic, and they gave me a land. Beautiful. All right, deal. I'm in. If I balance, I go. Oh no, but I'm drawing a card, so yeah, I'm trying to balance is a wrath that eats their hand. Like if they have more cards in hand, I should balance because yeah, they're playing shit out of the graveyard.
You can still
now.
balance here and then Tamio buy back your time off.
Well, okay, this Tamio is -3 to bring back a thing.
No, I'm saying like if you balance here and then play that one after and just buy back your time walk and pass the turn. And then +2 there, so then you just time walk.
But I can't balance now.
No, you can't.
Because they have 3 cards. So if I balance, I have to discard half my hand.
Oh, okay, I got you.
So I want to sweep here, not balance.
So just Wrath of God.
So I think I just, I Wrath of God, and then we maybe draw off the clue on their end step, and I plus Tamio. That way Tamio is in prime shape next turn. She can -3, bring back time walk, cast Tamio, take next turn. Yeah, like then we just take all the turns. Let's do this, and I guess I'm gonna pass here. I've got Spell Bomb up, but I don't really think I'm gonna need it. I'm just gonna crack Clue on their end step. And yeah, so like that balance is such a weird thing. You've got to always look at their hand and go like, oh shit, if I have
less than
because if they have more cards than me, I want to balance them so bad and just eat their hand. But I can't do that, if I have more cards. Same with land, we would have lost.
If you would have discarded 3, right? You would got rid of what? Like, I don't think it would have been bad. Like, you just get rid of Souls, Fable, and Garden.
Right, but...
Or Wrath, right? You had the Wrath of God.
But I'd rather keep these
cards,
no,
for sure,
right?
Of course,
So, You're not wrong. It wouldn't have been, like, the end of the game or anything, but if I didn't have Wrath, maybe I would have to. Yeah, that would be worse.
Right, because you would have got rid of Wrath of God instead of Fable, so you would have got rid of, like, Garden, Souls, and Wrath.
Yeah.
With balance, and then you played that Tamio. You would have bought back the time walk from this one, plussing there, and then time walk next turn. Do all the fucking shit.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
No, you're right. Yeah, that's exactly right. Ooh, they have Field of the Dead here randomly. They're gonna get back to 7th land. Okay. Sure, boss. I'm gonna draw cards.
And take turns.
And take all the turns. Yeah, you're not getting another turn. They don't know yet. Okay, so let me think about this. I can play the tap land because I need 6 only here. So I'm gonna go. I mean, I could just balance them. Oh, they have. Yeah, let's just go tap land. Let's bring back instant or sorcery. Oh, can't.
Oh, you don't have the blue.
Yeah. So maybe I fable. Waft Turtle, thank you for the 29 months. Waft Turtle, it's been ages. How you doing, buddy? Holy shit. Thank you for the sub. I haven't seen you in ages. I was wondering how you were doing. But I don't talk to you on Discord, so I didn't know. I'm just busy casting time walks over here. Waft Turtle, 29 months. You can't hear the echo, the sound. When I change the voices, you won't be able to hear it, but...
Oh, I heard
it.
You
can hear it. Because you're... Yeah. Never mind. Got a special guest here, Nanoplasm. Waft Turtle, if you ever want to guest on my stream, just fly to Vancouver. He's here for the regional championship, so I told him he could hang out. So if I play Tamio,
Carlos,
I can't play Tamio. Oh, and Carlos in here. Sorry, I looked away at the last second. Nanoplasm, imagine. I got to meet Nanoplasm at RC Montreal. You got to meet him in Toronto, right, Carlo? Did you guys played? Did you play Commander?
No.
Did you play? Okay,
I watched him play Commander.
Okay, hold on. Let me just... I'm running out of time here. Let me do this. So we're going to go Fable. Next turn. Carlo, you're just in time. We're going to take all the turns here, baby. All the turns. I don't think I need lands. Oh, I do. I only have
No, you don't need it.
2 blue. I wouldn't mind another blue source here. Maybe I just discard Lingering Souls.
Yeah, you can get rid of Linger. You'll always buy it back too, right?
I'm drawing 2 new cards though. I'll probably draw another land.
Well, you have the one. You have the 2.
I have 2 blue. Yeah.
Because that gives you your greens. You could dish the island.
Yeah. Let's just ditch 2 lands here. And yeah, we draw another land. Teferi, because life's good. Get to do this. They have 2 cards. Okay, so let's do this. Yeah. Time walk. Hey,
So
guess
absurd.
what? You're
They
not
just-
taking another turn. Why don't they let you take all of them is what I want to know. Just let it happen. You know you're dead. I know you're dead, but come on. It's for the content. Anyway, we had Tamio. We're going to take another turn. Untap, draw, plus both. Minus this, lose it. It doesn't,
Yeah,
or not
doesn't
plus
matter.
both. Plus this one, minus this one. Time walk again.
Then Tef.
We're going to Tef. We're going to bounce their stuff. We're going to keep attacking. I might have just killed them with spirit tokens, but they didn't want to see it. They didn't want to go through all that. Haven't seen the turtle in a minute. Yeah, Waft, how's life? Hopefully life is good. I'm sure he's busy and, he's got a family and stuff. And I want an update on the fam. He was in my channel right when his first kid was born, I believe.
Opponent is a bad sport.
Opponent's a bad sport, yeah. Yeah, why won't they let me torture them? I don't get it. All right, we're 4-2. Let's get the bets up here. Carlo, how's life, by the way? We gave Carlo a raid yesterday. Hopefully you guys all follow him. Will we win this match? Get the bets in. I'm showing Nano behind the scenes here, Carlo, okay? A lot of you guys don't see this. My desk is fucking filthy. It's covered in disgusting garbage. There's stains, right? Like,
True,
look at him. He's very
True.
defensive.
I don't wanna
He's been
touch
sitting
anything.
like
Like, I'm
this the
just like
whole
this,
time.
you know?
He's not comfortable. He does not want to be here. He's like Neo. Neo was so uncomfortable when he first arrived. Neo's not into Nano yet, but soon. Okay, hold up. Is this keepable? I have no blue mana. It's like tempting me to keep it. Like, this is great early interaction that's going to buy us a lot of time. I just need 1 blue to remand, which... What's up?
They go first. They also mulligan.
Yeah,
so-
like we're on the draw. This?
Yeah, I think. What? 4 turns. Why not?
Yeah.
And they mulligan too.
I don't know if I want to keep this. Even if this hand, even if we draw blue,
Yep.
like, what are we doing? Like, we still are praying to draw action after that off the top. Like, we don't even have any
True.
action.
I mean, you get also mulligan too. It's like as if, right? Get the draw first.
Yeah, I think I should mulligan this. Am I crazy? No. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. That's close, I think. That's a close hand. I'm very tempted to mulligan that. Because our hand's not developing into anything. Like, I want to have lands, early plays, and something to draw into. And Black Lotus on turn 1. Damn it. Great. All right.
So they're on 4 mana.
No plays? Oh, no, like, turn 1 Minsk and Boo? Okay. Looks like I don't even have to exile my subtlety. Or exile a card to cast subtlety, I should say. I'm just playing tapped Temple Garden passing. Temple Garden, by the way, is the least intimidating land you can play in Cube. If anybody ever leads on Temple Garden, you're like, oh, I just win this.
That's it?
I probably just win now. Yeah. Shit. I mean, alright. What am I supposed to do? I'm not gonna subtlety that. Rob Turtle, what's up? Doing well. Started a new job with the finance company. Hell yeah. Making the bank. That paired with my toddler. Yeah, that's what I assumed.
I think it's not.
Hopefully the fam's well. Thank you, Off Turtle, again. I was saying thank you, dude. Hopefully life is good. Sorry, what?
That's
Oh,
it.
the voice.
Yeah.
Yes. Right. Thank you. Sorry about that. Yep, Superman's on it. They know I have a 0 mana spell now. Great. Yeah. I'm not plowing that. I'll let them scry, I guess. What's the worst that could happen?
I mean, you could
They
you
draw
could
Ancestral?
You could plowshare it, right?
Yeah, I don't want to, though. I don't care. The Scry isn't worth a card, and the 2 damage is irrelevant. I would rather plow something relevant here. I can
Well,
just
next turn
Trumpet
you just
Incarnosaur
yeah,
the...
exactly.
Yeah, next turn we can Trumpet Incarnosaur this thing. Blue-white? Lotus Alpha, not really telling me much. Could be a control deck. I mean, Trumpet Incarnosaur is uncounterable here, so I don't really give a shit if it's a control deck. They can't counter my removal. Let's pop the Alpha.
Tidebinder.
I love plowing. Have you guys not... Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh,
Fuck
that's
this.
crazy.
Did you say Tidebinder?
Yeah,
Really?
it's a tide.
I'm gonna subtlety that shit. Subtlety turns out not so subtle. In your face, actually. No, you may not. They only have 2 cards left. They put it on the bottom. Get that trash out of here. Go. I mean, it's my turn. Never mind. Whoa! I have no blue mana. Where's my blue mana? Should I look on my own? No.
You linger.
Easy. See, this is why Oracle of the Alpha is overrated. They put 9 basics in their deck. That.
You don't want to cast Linger?
Oh, I guess I could have cast that. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I should have cast. Oh God. Okay, that one's good. But they don't have anything going on here. They can't abuse it. My Time Walk, on the other hand. Oh, what? Okay. Well, I get first crack.
Still no blue.
Well, I can cycle
Yeah, you
Lorien
can cycle
Revealed
it.
at least, but yeah, you're right. That's crazy. I should have played Lingering Souls. That was really
Volcanic
dumb.
one, I guess.
I am going to take Untap Blue here. I could take Volcanic. I have double red, but it's, yeah, a better island, I guess, sure. You got it, boss. What am I going to play here? I guess it's just to Fairy. Fairy draw.
2+.
I want to draw. If you ever played
Yeah,
Teferi
yeah,
on
yeah,
the
always nice.
naked board, you should immediately draw. But force? Oh no. Force of negation, force of will. That's what's
He's
coming.
playing
here.
hardball.
Yeah, playing hardball here. Shit. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Huh. I have green. I think I'm gonna probably end up cycling this Ketria Triome here. Malcolm on top. That's not too bad. I'm not scared of that. Flage is good here. Sure. Find my Time Walk. Echo of Eons. Hard cast for 6. You don't see that very often, but I guess so. Land irrelevant. Maybe they popped my scrub land here. My only black source. Plow under the berm. Have you never played Plow Under? I love plowing people. Plow them under. That's what I say.
He's not like a
It's strip mine for non-basics.
okay.
You know, strip mine blows up anything, which makes it so brutal. But wasteland, that's why in Legacy you never fetch a dual land on turn 1 because you're
Right.
playing against the wasteland deck, like that kind of stuff. Okay. They have a Malcolm, 2 unknowns, Sea Converter, and Echo. They can always, yeah, just rip a draw 7. I want to cycle this Triome. I don't think I even want to play this Triome, so I'm not going to play that this turn. So I untap land, 6 mana. What do I do with 6? I can go Flage, shoot them in the face. They're going to go Malcolm on end step. I've got Tamio to block it, actually. Not that it really matters, but...
Cameo. Cycle the time.
I don't know. Now I'm thinking maybe I play my tap land. Because, like, with 6 mana, what's my best? I don't have 6 mana worth of plays.
No.
So I think I'm actually going to play this. I want double blue in play. I'll definitely go Tamio here. And then I could Age their face, because next turn I can go this Tamio plus put 4 cards in the yard and immediately flashback Flage, kill their Malcolm, right?
True.
And that lets me use more of my mana here, which I like. So let's just do that. Because if I just burning 4 mana here feels really bad. Like leaving 4 mana untapped and not casting a damn thing. Meanwhile, like right now I don't have enough to bring back Flage, not even close. Holy fuck. Alright, well, the only pieces of power that matter are Ancestral and Time Walk. All the other ones are just blanks in their deck, but they drew the 2 that matter here. That's bad. Yay. Yeah, so Sea Converter as well.
This is gonna be
Yeah.
hard to win.
Yeah. So they think I can't flashback Flage, but I can. No, I won't have 8 mana. What am I saying? Yeah, I can't next turn, but soon. Could just flash in Subtlety, I suppose. Keep my Tameo. Sure. Had it all, huh? I could have played Subtlety to blink that, because they don't have another white source. They could have made Treasure off Converter and replayed it, actually. Or no, it puts it on top, I should say, but they would have eaten Tameo eventually before I could
top to
flip it.
bottom. We might have just bottomed it.
Yeah, that's true, right? Well, but Tameo's too good. I think they have to, they would have had to leave it on top and try and get Tameo next turn. Well, Retrofitter, sure. It's a good one. I need some action here. Lingering Souls wouldn't even be a bad draw, but Teferi and Remand are gone. Oh, that's also pretty good. They have potentially 2 blue. Yeah, we gotta go for it.
You'll buy back.
Yeah. Immediately. Oh, here's their mana leak. Sure, you can leak it. Whatever. Spell Pierce. Darn. Could have played it next turn, but I still wouldn't have been able to. Okay. Don't need lands here. Flash in Subtlety. Bounce something. I don't even know. I'm gonna ambush Malcolm, but I don't want to. Who? Neo, yeah. Bag. Yeah, Neo dyed his hair. Not all white hair anymore. Okay.
Not at all, huh?
Okay. Can still get out of this. Balance would be amazing. Make them discard their hand, wrath the board. What do I have? Showdown would be pretty nice. Anything that puts a bunch of cards in my hand. I mean, hell, even a Trumpeting Carnosaur would maybe run away with it. I don't know. It depends what they have left, but... Wow, draw 7, give me the first shot? It's crazy that they're doing this. Uh-huh. Why would they do that? And then, like, if you're gonna draw 7, do it at the beginning of your turn and give yourself, you know, all the chances to play new shit. Now I'm gonna get, you know, my first crack at playing a bunch of new shit. So I untap with 9 mana here. Oh god. So Time Walk Tameo back in our hand now.
I mean, you could Time Walk into Overlord. Like, actual...
Yeah.
Next turn, Tameo, buy back Time Walk again. Attack with Overlord.
What do you think they have?
Definitely have a counterspell, I think, for sure.
4, 5, 6. And then they have a land under Converter. They can make 7 mana here. Converter puts it in untapped, right? Yeah. So Converter is like a mana, so they have 7 mana. I can't fight a
But then again,
counter
it's
war.
like, if you don't do that, then what's the fine?
Yeah, we gotta lead with Time Walk, because even if they counter this, I can go Tameo Time Walk again, right? Yeah. And one of those should resolve. Oh, I don't have a 3rd blue source, do I?
Time lapse?
No, so I can't actually do that. Memory lapse, sure. I'm fine with that. I think I'm gonna suplex the Retrofitter. That or currency converter, but I think retrofitter is more important here. So I'm gonna go the retrofitter. I can't Tameo Time Walk this turn because I don't have enough blue mana. It's shitty, but I can play Overlord. I can't hard cast it, but I can play Overlord here, leave up Stern Scolding Swords to Plowshares. One of those two, but not both. Shit. I
think you just wait for Overlord.
And play it hard cast?
Yeah.
Hold on, no. Sorry, no. I want to play it now. Because I don't want them drawing cards off Malcolm. I want to kill Malcolm here. So I'm going to leave up Plowshares Overlord. They can counter this if they want. They can't Spell Pierce it. But... because 6 mana, like, to hard cast this, what am I getting that, like, I'm getting the same trigger. The only difference is now I have a 6/6 in play.
And then you have Time Walk coming out next turn. So then
I do have Time Walk. That's true. That's true. It's better with Time Walk. But you're assuming...
That was my logic.
That makes sense, but that's assuming these are going to resolve. Like, this problem with 6
yeah,
mana
but at this
spell,
point, like, we're so far behind. I don't know, I think you have to go for, like, now they still have Time Walk. They still have...
They shuffled back in Time Walk Ancestral and stuff, yeah. But,
that shit.
Elspeth, sure. Let's see what happens here. Sure. I'll plow one of these. Okay. Yeah, I could see it. It just depends on whether I think this stuff's going to resolve. Yeah, they would have bounced the Overlord, I guess, but I think there's an argument there for waiting. I think you should always be trying to use as much of your mana as possible every turn. That's kind of like one of the fundamental rules of Magic, I think. So there's times where it's better to just wait, but...
Well, it's more of a question for me, I think. It's more of like, I feel like this more of a losing line than a winning line. Where if you're able to untap, go Overlord creature, Time Walk, and now you're killing two things at the same time. Yeah. They just get a card, right?
Yeah, it makes sense.
And worst comes to worst, if you really don't want, you could just Plowshares it. Is this Time Twister, right?
But they know we have Time Walk. Like, if they didn't know we had Time Walk, it would be different. Now it looks like they don't have anything. Oh my fucking god. You gotta be kidding me. Echo of Aeons and Time Twister? Okay, good.
Time Twister off of the Oracle, right? That they played earlier.
Yeah, right. And Time Twister as well. This is the Alpha or Alchemy symbol, right? Yeah, you're right. Because I was like, how many times? Echo of Aeon's obviously not in Oracle, but okay, I definitely want to put a blue source into play. So, holy shit. This is the third Time Twister. So we go... I'm going to take a lot of turns here, obviously. I want a Lorien Revealed. I think I want a Lorien Revealed Time Walk this turn. And just
Time Walk first?
Yeah. Well,
see if it resolves after that.
So I have 10 mana, 10 total, right? So Time Walk, that's 8. We have 8 left. Showdown, we have 4 left. A Johnny.
That's 2. And
Spell Bomb.
Hold up. We have enough.
Well, let's see what's off Showdown. I think that's the first. If I'm gonna play Showdown this turn, and I'm not gonna use a blue mana to play it, absolutely not. Gotta watch the auto tapper now so it doesn't screw me. Let's Showdown.
You played your land, right?
Yeah. Let's see if we got this. Showdown first. They could have Force of... Oh, no. Yeah, Force of Negation. Does it exile itself? Yeah, no, they could have Force again. Was it this deck? This deck had Force, right?
Force.
Okay, so there's Tameo.
Yeah, Spell Pierce.
What? Sorry?
I'm asking if it was the same deck that
the Force of Negation? Oh, with Spell Pierce. Yeah, it could be. Let's Time Walk and see what happens here. That resolves. Okay, let's go to combat. Yeah. I'm gonna Johnny here in a second. I think I'm gonna try and get Jace off the battlefield. They can make a 2/2. No, they can make a treasure only. Retrofitter's gone. Because Currency Converter only makes creatures if it's a non-land exiled under it. So they can't make a 2/2 here. So they take Jace, and then I think I'm going to Johnny here. And all I have to do is actually spell bomb the cat and start going off here. See if they want to pierce this. Now is their chance. This is the first spell they could pierce. Yeah, or force. Okay, that uses all of our mana. We're going to flip a Johnny here, make a 2-1, do 2 damage, kill Jace probably? Yeah, they make a treasure. Oh, they have interaction. Here's a removal spell for a Johnny. Okay, so they had a removal spell, it looks like. We're going to take an extra... No, they don't. Okay. Oh, now they're going to kill him? What's the difference, dude? Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah. I could sweep here, but there's no point in sweeping, right? So play Island out of Exile. We've got Tamiyo to buy back Time Walk. Let's go Tamiyo Time Walk first. I want to make sure that resolves. I'm going to pump up a Johnny, actually. You're right. I could do the 1-1 here. I will at some point. We're going to have a lot of triggers. There's the Force of Negation, yeah. Okay. Sure. So... that, I guess. I can't Lorien revealed here.
Even
Johnny...
the Soul Guide Lantern too for you. Regard.
Yeah. Shit, I should have played Lorien revealed. What am I doing? Oh, I could have got one more trigger here. Alright. 1 mana and a Soul Guide. Should I sweep? I think I should. I'm gonna lose it next turn.
You need to? Oh yeah, you're gonna lose it.
Or I draw 3 with Lorien revealed and just lose Wrath. That's probably better. Yeah, let's just do that. I should have done this. I missed 1 damage there. So it's not a big deal because Elspeth, it doesn't change what Elspeth can really do here. Force of Negation for my Tamiyo. Sure. We have another Tamiyo. Oh no. Is the other Tamiyo gone?
No, it's exiled.
Yeah, so they're both gone. Okay.
I don't know why they forced negation to Tamiyo though.
Yeah.
They could have just Soul Guide Lantern and exile your graveyard. Would have bought back the time off.
Yeah, well, that's true. Tamiyo's still powerful buying back other stuff, but yeah, you're right.
They would have killed it with Elspeth next turn, right?
Yeah, and Soul Guide's not doing anything anyway. Like, they just cycled it to draw, so yeah. I think I might just lose to decking here. I have 9 cards left, so... I've got to kill them with, I don't know, Colonnade. I've still got balance. But I need to lose my creatures before balance is a sweeper. Anyway, they just send everything to the air next turn and I'm dead. So, yeah, that's not going to do it. Cycle this. Probably should have tapped myself, but I think I'm basically dead here. Could I hit? Plage, Fable, Lingering Souls, or Balance off the Trumpeting Carnosaur?
Oh, 9 mana too.
I'm at for life? Hold on, let me think about this. If they send their team to the air, I'm dead. I lose the game. So I need... If I attack Elspeth with both my guys, do they let Elspeth just die here?
No. They'll chump one.
They chump. They chump.
You have also the Showdown activation. You're gonna play things. Like at least a Flame Stash.
Yeah,
Maybe.
good call, good call. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, pump these pre-combat. So I should also play Magda here, I think, as well. 2, 3, 4, 5. This means I can't cast Trumpeting Carnosaur.
Yeah, you can still play a line. Yeah, play a line.
Oh, that's true. I was gonna play Colonnade, but sure. I could play an untapped land. You're not wrong.
Yeah. Well,
okay. Yeah.
Because now they could just chump one.
Yeah, but I could cycle this to just do 3 damage, right? They double block, yeah.
Well, you're not dead now.
If they activate currency converter, discard a spell, like they can't activate it, make it 2/2 on end step. Yeah, they would need a flash creature here.
Do you play Colonnade? Your Overlord flips too, so it gives you another creature.
Yeah, I actually don't want to play Carnosaur here because I think I need to cycle this to kill something to not die. Yeah,
well, maybe right now you go down to 1.
Right, but it shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, they currency converter, but they can't put a 2/2 into play here. It shouldn't be that hard for them to put 1 damage on me, but I don't know. Blue-white, yeah, maybe not. Let's see what happens here. I'm at 7 cards in library. This has been an insane game. An insane game. Bag, hopefully you're doing well.
Welcome to the queue.
Yeah, God, dude, some of the games I had, there was a storm deck that I feel like I let the deck down so badly. It was such a powerful deck. I beat another deck that went channel on turn 2 into Ugin, 7 mana Ugin.
Oh my god.
On turn 2. And we clawed back into the game because our deck was that good. And then they upheavaled and replayed like I don't know how many permanents, their whole hand, and I just untapped and then storm comboed, killed them. It was the most crazy game. This cube in general, this is why Vintage Cube is considered the Cadillac of draft formats. Maybe Cadillac as a brand is not maybe where it used to be, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
This is interesting. I could cycle end step. I don't need to.
No,
I think I just take my turn now, right?
Yeah.
This is interesting. I think things are turning around. Ooh, I really want to discard land, but I have 6 cards in my library. That's the problem here. Fable copying Overlord is going to be lights out very quickly. I think I need to swing at Elspeth to make sure I don't die. Question is, how many
Well, you can send all 4 and it will... And you always have the Connoisseur.
They can make it 2/2 instant speed to block. But I think I might have to cycle Carnosaur, yeah. Let's swing.
You also have the Colonnade.
I could have activated the Colonnade to swing.
I think you can hold it up for
but I like that more, yeah. Are they going to let Elspeth die? No.
I don't think so.
Okay. Bag, I see you. Okay. I allow it. It's those ads. Tradesies. They have enough damage to kill me on the backswing. Yeah, that's what they're realizing here. Okay. Fable.
You Carnos.
I mean,
Johnny flip.
If I do what?
Is there a war that you Carnosaur one of your creatures, like Magda, for example, a Johnny flips?
He only flips when I kill a cat.
Ah, okay.
So I have to kill. Yeah, that's why he's never flipping now.
Yeah, no.
So what I can do here though is activate Colonnade. That's 2 blockers, and then Trumpeting Carnosaur, another creature, and that is going to keep me alive. And then we go from there. I think that's the best I can do here. Holy shit! If they have a removal spell, I lose. But okay, no removal spell on my end step. If they have Plowshares, I lose this game. Oh no, Plowshares actually is the one.
No,
like anything, yeah, anything except any removal spell. Okay, they go to combat. Yeah, I can Scolding it though.
True. Yeah, you can.
Show me the Tidebinder. That would be hilarious. No? Go to 2.
We have what, 6 cards in deck?
We have 6. They have 14. I got to get this over with now, right now. I don't think I can. I can draw 1 maybe off Fable. I don't even know if I should draw a card off Fable. Oh, oh, that's gonna kill us.
No, because it can't.
That's gonna kill. Damn, that's close. Ah, crazy game.
No, that was pretty wild of a game.
I'm trying to think. I don't know. I could try and think of it. At what point could we have done things differently to like change this outcome? But so much has happened. I can't even. I can't think of anything. Treasure Cruise, sure. Why not? I think I'm gonna die. Okay.
Well, you lost 100 gems.
GG. We lost that one. We lost how much? I don't know how many gems. 500? So be it. You want to do one more? Or do you want to play standard?
No.
One more?
Yeah.
Nice. I love it. I love drafting and
Yeah,
Powered Cube. I know a lot of people are just like, oh, this is the best format ever. Why don't they have this like all the time on Arena? It's like, yeah, this isn't even a good version of this type of format, and it's still fun, you know? It's like, yeah. Do you want a drink? Do you want anything?
Yeah, I'll take water actually.
I'm gonna, yeah, and okay, you go get water. I'm gonna get maybe a snack after he's back, but I'll talk to you guys while he's gone, and then when he's back, he can chat with you. That game was crazy. They time twisted 3 times. They cast Echo of Eons. They cast Echo for 6. I've never seen someone cast Echo of Eons for 6 mana. That was crazy. And then they sorry, I have to lean over because the the chair is not in the right position. They yeah, Echo twice, Time Twister. I guess the Time Twister was off the what's it called? Oracle of the Alpha. But that was a crazy game. All right, you occupy these people.
All right.
Tell them what we're gonna open in pack 1.
Oh, we're definitely opening Time Walk for sure. Time Walk, pack 1, P1. Easy. That was a good spot. Huh? Smoky bacon. Easy. Easy clap. How's it going, everybody? Easy. Yeah, that game was pretty wild. What about pick 2? I'm going tap 3. Sit. Pick 2, tap 3, pick 3.
Oracle of the Alpha? That's not. What? Oh, that's what you're gonna.
Yeah, Bag says, what about my pick 2? I said pick 2 will be tap 3 after Time Walk. Pick 3 will be Oracle of the Alpha. Then we get 2 Time Walk. And then pick 4 will be Snapcaster Mage. And you get infinite Time Walk. Soul Ring or what? I think I'm still picking Time Walk. They're so strong.
Time Walk? I think I would take Lotus still first.
If not, my second pick would be Lotus.
But Time Walk, yeah. Time Walk is my favorite card to like break. I want to take all the turns. That's my favorite combo to do, right? We even were doing it in Arena Cube. You could do it. You had Ral and like Chandra, 6 mana Chandra, like anything that copies spells. And then you're playing like, you know, these bad Time Walks, Alarum's Epiphany and shit. All right, are you guys ready for this? Pick 2 draft? I don't love pick 2 draft, so I don't want to do it.
Pick 2? Like your
pack 1 pick 2?
Yeah.
You're saying like what is the best pack 1 pick 2?
Oh, because you asked before pack 1 pick 1, I said it would have been Time Walk.
Yeah.
And then Bag asked me what would be my pick 2. I said tap 3.
But Pick 2 is a weird. Okay. Yeah, TEF 3 is good, but pick 2 is a weird thing to ask because now pack 1, pick 1 is like it's always the same. Pick 2 completely changes. My range for pick 2 is like 60 different cards, so I can't answer that. It's not the same as pack 1, pick 1. Pack 1, pick 2 is like 50 times as many cards. That's the way I see it. I don't know. Am I crazy? Pack 1, pick 1 is one thing. Pack 2, pick 2 is something entirely different. You can't really ask what is your pack 1, pick 2? But you say TEF 3?
Yeah.
No, my pack 1, pick 2 would be one of the things I didn't say in pack 1, pick 1.
Okay, yeah.
Like, you know what I'm
saying?
saying?
We're assuming it's gonna be good. It's gonna
Like,
be gone, right?
Yeah. My pack. So okay.
If someone passes you a Black Lotus pick 2, there's a problem.
So what you're actually asking is, what is the next pick after all the top pick 1 cards are gone? What is the next?
Well, I'm assuming that's what Bagley's meant.
Okay, if that's what you're asking, it's still a huge range. It's probably like 30 something cards, 40 cards.
Oh, yeah,
I'm not exaggerating.
Even Tamio too. One drop Tamio.
Yeah, I'm sure. That's honestly that's better than TEF 3.
Yeah.
I would take Plunderin Academy. I would take Underworld Breach, Brain Freeze. I would take
Breach is
Orcish Bowmasters.
Breach is Orcish
Psychic
Bowmasters
Frog. A lot like it's just a huge range. It's totally different than pick 1. So it's a funny question. It sounds like it's just the next logical thing. Like what about your next one? It's like, yeah, but that's not how that works. It goes from being like 3 cards to like 30 cards. Will we open a Soul Ring? I've never had it. Never had one in the draft. Just impossible. Unluckiest person in the entire universe, obviously. What does it feel like to be on the unluckiest Magic stream in the universe?
Unlucky.
Good answer. Good answer. One more. It's always one. Always one dude. Just fucking screwing. Just wants to watch the world burn. 500 land. I'm going to teach my kids how to play nice. 500 land? Why did you buy so much land? And you didn't need to buy anything. I bet you if you go to your local game store and you ask them, hey, do you guys, I want to teach my kids how to play Magic. Can you show me, do you have any cards you're going to give? Like, they would just give you bulk. They would give you a bunch of bulk cards, I bet. Honestly. You don't need to buy that kind of shit. I used to give away tons of Magic cards when we would draft every week. Literally, people would leave stacks of cards on the table. Like, the card shops just throw out tons and tons of cards, right? 10 cents a land. Sure. I don't know. Maybe I guess it depends where you are. Every shop's different, but multiple shops in Seoul, where I used to live, had like a bulk bin that was just commons and draft chaff. People just didn't want it. And so it's like, rather than throw this away, we'll give it to somebody. But, okay, what do we like here?
I like TEF 5.
TEF 5. Interesting. What do you guys like? I think there's 2 cards, 3 that are really good, 2 that are better than everything else in the pack. Comet's in the top 3, but I think it's the 3rd best card in the pack. I'm not joking. Number 1. Come on, chat. What is it? Number 1 card in the pack. It's not Comet. It's definitely not TEF. That's like 5th or 6th for me. Grim Monolith. Grim Monolith is very good. I still don't think it's the best card in the pack.
Time Spiral for you?
No, it's Minsk and Boo.
Really?
Minsk and Boo is crazy. I think it's Minsk and Boo and Misty Rainforest. Misty Rainforest is like one of the best cards in this pack.
Yeah.
Grim is really good too. Grim is very good. It's fast mana. Minsk and Boo is nuts. Do you guys not play what? Minskier is top? Minskier, is that what you call him? Yeah, this is not the alchemy version. That's a busted ass card. I could easily see taking Minsk and Boo. Misty is awesome as well. Should I take Grim? You guys want me to take Grim? I kind of want to start with Minsk and Boo. He's ridiculously powerful. I think it's him and Grim Monolith maybe. And then Comet's really good too. Ooh, hello. Yes.
Come to me, my child. You know where you belong.
We were talking about it before. Pick 2.
Minsk is sick, right?
You're talking about before your pick 2 would be Underworld Bridge. Was part of your pick 2.
It would have been, yeah, one of them. Underworld or Brain Freeze, like one of these. Getting one of these early means nobody else at the table is incentivized to take the other pieces that go with this, because I'm the only one who. One dude. Who is it? Ginger Uprising. Oh, fucking Ginger. Look, of course, it's Chandra. Chandra the Ginger. No soul. Probably just gonna hate Brain Freeze. The one dude who saw it at the table, saw Breach. But anyway, the point is, I'm being ridiculous, but the point is, nobody saw it at the table. That makes it even more powerful. Yeah. If you get this like 5th or 6th pick, it's a totally different story, because now half the table, it might just go, oh, Brain Freeze? Okay, I saw that Underworld Breach. Fuck that person, whoever took, you know? It's much different if it's a closed pod, of course. Like, this is Arena. People know they're not going to play against the people in this pod, but, you know, it's still something people do.
Mana Drain.
Hell yeah. Mana Drain? Beauty. I want to be blue. And easily, like, Minsky might be like, oh, why did you start with this green-red card? I'm splashing green for Minsky and Boo. It's not hard.
That's the one that creates the little hamster with the X1 trample, right?
Yeah. And the hamster immediately gets the swing, and then you get to draw a bunch of cards, do damage. It's insane by sacking him, and then you just get another one for free. Yeah. Like, drawing 4 cards, doing 4 damage to something, that's like game over right there almost. It's crazy. Yeah, Minsky and Boo is like honestly one of the best cards in the entire cube. The regular version, not the alchemy version. The alchemy version I think costs 5, right? Something like that. But 4 mana is crazy. Like, any fast mana makes this so busted. Like, if you get Mana Crypt, Soul Ring, you know, anything. You just have a turn 2 Minsky and Boo. That's so hard for so many decks to beat, because it's a Planeswalker. There's very little that interacts, right? I'm not saying to you, I'm trying to tell the chat as well. I'm not, I hope you're not thinking I'm trying to, Dig is interesting. There's a green fetch, and I do have a Minsky and Boo. I like Animate Dead a lot, but we're not going in that direction, really. Ideally, I want to be Grixis. If I'm a really good Breach combo deck, I want to be touching black for tutors. And I don't know... I don't want to take Dark Slick Shores here, but I'm just trying to think of where we could be going with this. I think Verdant is going to be good. Not only does it get us black for tutors, but it lets me cast Minsky and Boo easily. I really think people do not understand how good the fetches are. They pass them, and like, even in pack 1 pick 1, nobody ever says Scalding Tarn or Misty in that last this draft. Misty was straight up one of the best cards, like straight up right up there with Minsky. Like, not quite as good as Minsky and Boo, but close. Like, at least as good as, you know, Grim Monolith and whatever else was in there. Anyway, I think I'm gonna take Verdant here. There's Demonic Tutor getting paid off immediately. I think I'm gonna take that. It's the
ginger
best card
on your right
back.
is your best friend right now.
Who is?
So the ginger on your right.
The ginger's hooking me up.
He's
Ginger
your best
Uprising.
Right now.
You know what? I take it all back. We found the one with a soul. Demonic Tutor. South Park. Never mind. Lutri? Lutri's good. Ancient Tomb with Minsky and Boo is pretty gross, though. This is exactly what I'm kind of saying. If you can ramp into it, it's really disgusting.
Isn't Ancient Tomb better than anything else? Maybe apart from
Lutri. Yeah, I think it's just Lutri and Ancient Tomb. I bet Deep Cavern Bat's good. Soul Shoulder Edict's a fine removal spell, but yeah, no. And
nothing
for us specifically. We haven't seen a ton of blue yet. Like, no. I got a Mana Drain, so I don't know what else people took to my right that's blue over that, but
maybe you take Lutri because you get a time walk.
Sure. I mean, it's still good double tutoring, or I mean, that's it right now, but I think I'm gonna take Ancient Tomb. I'm gonna take Ancient Tomb here. Lutri is nice, but with Minsky and Boo, I think I'm gonna take Tomb. Not a lot here. I guess I'm gonna take Black-Red Duel. Looks like we're gonna be splashing around. Pardon? Hey, Tommy, what's up?
Any thought for the Call Against Command?
Not really, because it doesn't fit with kind of what we're doing. Like, it's good with version, and I don't know. It's okay, but like with Snapcaster, maybe stuff like that. I think I'd rather just take, even though this land's not amazing, we can't fetch it with Verdant, which makes me sad.
Cash wants to call again.
You like Kolaghan?
I think you take it.
I want to take the Verge. I want to make sure I can cast all my spells. Underground Sea, hell yeah. Now Verdant makes blue, that's amazing. Currency Converter's fantastic. That's an incredible card. Prismatic Vista is another fetch. I mean, I could take the fetch, but I think turning I already have a fetch that I want to make, you know, into all my colors. Now it's a tri-fetch, right? It fetches 3 things. I mean, there's a world where like this doesn't fetch one of my colors because I don't play a basic of that color. Sometimes you end up there. I think I'd rather take C. It's just untapped dual land is so good. Prismatic's only going to be 1 color ever, right? Holy shit! What? Grim Monolith wield? I am in shock. Honestly, what? We were saying it was one of the best cards in the pack. I think Minsk is better, but how is this wheeling? Unbelievable. I will take it. I don't know. Wild.
That's pretty wild.
Wow, awesome. Okay, green blue duel comes into play tapped, which sucks. Oh, what is happening with this deck? I mean, blue
Liliana,
really
maybe?
dried up. What's up?
Liliana, maybe? To feed your breach?
Oh, to put cards in the yard?
Yeah.
No.
No?
We can do better. Breach doesn't need help like that. I
just thought everything else was weak, so
it is weak. Yeah, no, everything's weak there. We're running out of good stuff to take here. You're not wrong. But no, I would rather just take at worst like a land is good or you know some random thing. Damnation, I was gonna say we could end up being like red black because again blue. I mean I could just splash blue for brain freeze if I get it right. So
yeah.
I guess I'll take Yogg-Will with Underworld Breach. Like you know we can maybe normally you don't want to play both in the same deck because Yogg-Will will exile your graveyard. Dig Wheels. I guess I'll take that. I mean,
so the person taking blue didn't take Dig Through.
I don't know.
Like you only saw 1 blue card so far, right? Like,
basically, yeah.
So someone else is taking blue cards. They didn't take the Dig, so.
I mean, I could take Battlesphere, but Tommy, Sean William Scott is hilarious. I guess I'll take Map. I don't know. Who knows? We might end up in some kind of artifact deck. We get Tolarian Academy, Endstone. Uh-oh. Ooh, well, easy power here, but Dak is amazing. If Sapphire wasn't here, Dak would be really good. And then it's a kind of a steep drop off. Yeah. I mean, for us specifically, but even in general, it's not amazing. Him to Turok and Narset, there's Mind Twist, and Horston if you got Flash, but very specific here. Bolus of Citadel if you have Tinker. Spellbomb might be one of the better cards in the pack, actually, just being super flexible and cheap.
Yeah, I'm in the same room.
Yeah.
Neo's
They're all
fine.
together. Neo's just outside. He's, I don't know, he's chilling. He was a little suspicious at first. He was lying under the desk, just like watching Nano, making sure he's legit. But I think he approves. Sapphire is easy here, but not much. I mean, we're not going to wheel Dak, but not much will come back here, unfortunately. Ooh, Amp Tutor? Come on, Brain Freeze. This is why we splash black. Now we're like actually black, but Demonic Tutor and Vamp Tutor, we are ready to do some busted shit here. Badlands might wheel, probably not, but I don't know. People undervalue lands here.
Creates a blue.
What is Sapphire? It's
creates a blue source.
it's a 0 mana, yeah, blue source. That's it.
Box.
If you can find one, I don't know what an unlimited Sapphire is probably 3 or 4 grand, 5 grand, 8 grand. I don't even know what they're up to now, but one of the best cards ever printed. And when you're a little kid like me and you see one of them and people are like regarding it with awe, even back then they're like, look, this is a Mox. I had a Mox at one point, a Mox Emerald, an Alpha Mox Emerald, but oh, 2nd edition. So that's, yeah, not the or whatever it's called there. Hold on, I've got a Vamp Tutor. So 4 grand, yeah, for unlimited Mox. 2nd edition is what they call it. We called it unlimited back in the day. Not great here. Got a Talisman. Lets me play Minskin Boo on time. Come on, Brain Freeze. We need LED. We need Brain Freeze. I would take Frantic Search or Lotus Petal. All of those would be great for our combo deck here. This is bunk.
For pick 3, that's pretty bad. Talisman, maybe.
It's like, or Jace. I have 1 fetch.
I don't even know if you're still on blue though.
I know. I'm just trying to figure out where we are. I could easily be blue red, blue red black here, or blue black splash red. Yeah. Talisman has a high likelihood to come back. I think I'm just gonna take Jace here. Sholdred's interesting. I do like Sholdred a lot. It's a very powerful card. We don't have a draw 7 yet, but we could easily end up with one. Why is that better than a land? Because it breaks, yeah, all of that. It breaks the fundamental rule of Magic.
Yeah.
Remember, this game, there's a hard rule that says you may only play one land a turn, full stop. That's all you're allowed to play. So any deck that breaks that, it's why Llanowar Elves is the best green card in Standard. You know, it's why Rampant Growth was a busted card, and they said they were never going to reprint it. Now we have it again in Standard, but anything that lets you break the rule of playing one land a turn is very powerful. A Mox, because it's an artifact, there's no restriction on how many artifacts you can play. You just get to play Mox Lotus land, here's a 6-drop. And like, back in the day, it was like, holy shit, what the fuck? Like, that's cheating almost, you know? That's it. Fast mana is very broken. And Mox's costing 0 is the lowest of the low. It's literally no cost. You can just replace a land in your deck with this, which is crazy. I get to play 16 land now because
Talisman
of that, right?
again, or the Triumph.
Talisman. Troll is getting Underground Sea. Yeah. Troll is good. Any 1-mana land cycler is usually good, but Petria Triumph, red dual, and green for Minskin Boo gets fetched off Verdant. So now Verdant gets red. I think I might take a Tri-land here over the Talisman. I'm going to get Talismans back on the wheel, I'm sure. At least one. Lion's Eye Diamond. Yes! Pick 6! Okay, that's a huge piece. That's what we need. Lion's Eye Diamond is the second leg of the stool.
For
and
sure
now...
you take Stomping Grounds over Lion's Eye Diamond.
Take what?
Stomping Ground.
Stomping Ground? No, Minskin Boo is good. We're going to be able to cast it easily here. It's going to be great. What's nice here is we're like a combo deck with a really good plan B. Like, we could actually just beat people with Shouldered or Minskin Boo or, you know, like control elements, right? I'm probably not going to play Yogg Will here, but we'll leave it for now. Red, I'm kind of pushing to the side, right? Red and green, of course, is our 4th color, but it's looking like kind of blue-black here. So I love cheap red removal, but I just don't know. It's gonna be Mastermind's not doing anything for us. Like, you need Kaito for Mastermind to be good. Oh, I love this card. Double red. Fiery Confluence is awesome. How's my mana? I've got Verdant, Ketria. I mean, forget about Concealed. I'm just leaving it there so I know what we have. If I get a Traxa, it's going in. No. Fiery Confluence?
That's unless you want to play Grave Titan, but
or Flame Slash.
You can reanimate, you can play Grave Titan.
Yeah, no. Not gonna be doing that animate nonsense, I think. Sadly. But Spell Bomb, Bone Crusher, some black removal. I could just take a black removal spell just to have some interaction. I like Spell Bomb a lot. Goes to the graveyard for Underworld Breach. I think I'm gonna take Spell Bomb actually. It is interaction, right?
Great.
Oh, Wishclaw. What am I doing? Yes, Wishclaw. Okay, so we've got 3 tutors. Vamp, Demonic, and Wishclaw is great. And there's the first Talisman coming back. We're going to get another Talisman in 2 turns here. A black-blue. Seething Song. It's kind of interesting. But I'm going to take Talisman. Anything that lets me ramp into Minskin Boo is great. Hedge Maze, sure. On-color duel. No? Oh, we didn't get it back. Actually, Agda's not terrible.
The color, so Minskin Boo might as well.
I mean, this is why taking lands is good. This is why fetches are great, because now we're just like, oh, I could technically play this powerful card. Sure. Do it. Yeah, why not? Mox Opal is sexy, but Booster Tutor, Mana Leak, Polluted Delta. 2 fetches in this pack. Polluted Delta is looking... Tutor. Yeah, Booster Tutor is pretty tough to pass. I know, it's so dumb. Booster Tutor is weird, because it's like Oracle of the Alpha, but better. But Oracle, you know...
Oh, it's broken.
It's so high variance. Oracle of the Alpha? I don't know. It's good, but it's too high variance.
Booster Tutor, I think, is just broken.
This is pretty good. Yeah, it's hard to pass. Polluted Delta is so perfect for our deck, though.
For sure, the last
God. We're not gonna wheel Delta. No way.
You don't think so?
No.
I think
no.
Delta has more of a chance of wheeling than the.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe. But both of them are so far in the realm of will not wheel that I don't think it matters which one is more likely to wheel. Like neither one is wheeling, guaranteed. Ooh, Echo of Eons is really good when you have LED. I have an LED. Should I take Echo here? What's that? Damien doesn't even listen to Nano. He just takes it. Yes, I said that at the beginning. I reserve veto power. All right. This is my stream. I've got to ultimately. I'm the one holding the mouse. Echo of Eons with LED is pretty spicy. I love Force of Negation. But we don't have a lot of blue cards in this deck, so I don't think it's going to be... I think I'm going to take Echo over Force. I don't think I've ever done this. I have Shouldered. Draw 7 can be very powerful. I have Shouldered to punish, and I have LED to put it in the yard. I'm going to go for this. Hey, Rippling, what's up? I don't know. I'm waiting for Brain Freeze to show up. I have Breach, LED. I'm hoping I'm Storm, but unless we get one of those, we're not Storm. Rippling.
Welcome to the channel, Rippling. Sorry it's a little weird today with this other dude here, but it's fine.
Yeah, Breach and LED already, so we're waiting. We're in the Brain Freeze waiting room, the green room here. So what am I gonna go with? These packs kind of suck. Pack 1 was rough. Man, this is the pack where I'd love to grab a land or something. I mean, Malcolm is okay.
Bankbuster?
Ugh, I don't. It's so slow. I don't like Bankbuster very much. Ooh, Wheel of Fortune? I mean, God, I need a combo card. I need that Brain Freeze so badly. I'll take a Tendrils here. Tendrils would work. Frantic Search would let me dig through my deck at least. I should take a Wheel. I have Shouldered, but no other Punishers. I'm just good at dumping my hand, right? I've got, you know, a Mox, LED. I've got Grim Monolith to ramp into stuff. And then just Wheel, right? I'm going to make some cuts here. This is obviously not all going to make the deck. But I think I'm going to take Wheel here. Ouch. Ugh. Bunch of green and black cards. I just taken a Taiga? It's an untapped red for Verdant? Ugh. Concealed can probably go. I'm not going to play that. I don't know. You guys can't see the whole deck here. We're going to have to... Here, I could... That, I guess. This is what we're working with. I've got Luton Minsk on green. I think I'm going to take Taiga here. And the rest of those cards are just straight ass. Flash? No, this late in the draft. And we saw... Yeah, we saw all the Flash targets go by already, right? Horston was Impact 1. I think I saw World Spine up. Did I see World Spine? Maybe I didn't see World Spine.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
Reacher?
Really, Bob? That's gonna kill me. That's real. That lives with us on Earth.
Lelia? I mean, I could take Lelia there. Yuck.
All these cards are pretty bad. I mean, you do have a lot of artifacts, right? Splendid. It's based on...
Yeah. Oh. No combo card. Brutal. That is brutal. Man. Didn't see a Tendrils or a Brain Freeze. So, Lotus Petal, LED, none of that matters. Get a Lotus Petal, pick 8. I'll take Toxic, actually. Now I have to completely shift this deck. Oh, man. Pyrokinesis is awesome, but I'm going to be cutting a bunch of red cards now. Fuck, man. Brutal. Hell. I guess I'll take it. I could take another red-green duel, but... Oh, Retrofitter? Okay, I like Retrofitter. Kind of crazy. Sure. Okay, so we did not get there on the combo deck. Man, pick 2, Underworld Breach. We got LED in pack 2 with like, what was it, 6th pick or something? Ugh. No, that's insane, Rippling. You can't play the outs like that. That's bad shit. Think about it. Booster Tutor's looking at 15 out of 500 and something cards. What do you can't that's insane. You can't try and make that kind of hit. That you're asking to have it. These cards are dead. Like Underworld Breach is dead. I've got to take out, I think I should take out LED even though I have Echo. I mean, no. Ugh, but it's our only combo with LED. Like the thing is, I don't want to. This is a combo, right? Echo and LED, but I don't want to only play that 2-card combo, and by itself it's terrible, right? Yogg Will I can't play, Breach I can't play. Oh, the tutors are so much worse. Oh man. We're just like a bad control deck now. I'm still keeping in Wheel because of Shouldered. That's a combo, but another draw 7 that, you know, he does anything if it's in my graveyard. I think I'm going to cut all that. Swish Claw. Holy shit. Man, I cannot believe it. Like, nobody at the table would want Brain Freeze, right? I was the only combo drafter that draft. Just didn't get opened, I guess. I don't know. Or somebody hate drafted it right away. I don't know.
Usually, I think it just get open.
I think it just didn't get opened. I'm assuming that's what happened, but this is still great. Our mana's basically perfect here. I'm gonna look at it in a second. But dear God, what a pile.
The question is this
There's
worse than the
nothing else.
03 yesterday?
Is it worth it?
Is it worse than the 03 deck yesterday?
I don't remember. Hold on, I still have it. Oh, I deleted it? No, I deleted it.
On Discord.
Oh yeah, no, we could look at it on Discord. You're right. I deleted them after I put it up there. This one. This is the, I don't know. Can you guys see? Should be able to see this. Sorry. There. This deck went 03. I don't think, well, this deck doesn't look great, but it's not that bad. Looks kind of meh. This deck or this deck, they're both kind of messy. Yeah, right, Rippling. I know. So I don't know, but people still do weird shit. You know, you can't predict the way people are gonna draft. It's weird. People, yeah, that's right, Charlie. Yeah, you never know what people are basing their decisions on. So hold on, let me think about this. So this is not like totally hopeless. Like we can win games. This is doing stuff. Shouldered's powerful. We've got a good draw 7. We've got one tutor. I'm still gonna leave in DT. Booster tutor can find busted shit.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, like I said, Minsc and Boo, I mean, is still one of the best cards in the cube. If I ramp into this off Grim Monolith or you know, Mox Ancient Tomb on turn, you know, 2 or whatever, that's gonna be well, no, I can't do it on turn 2. Actually, yeah, I don't know. Turn 3 though, even turn 3 Minsc and Boo is gonna be very good. Yay. So I've got 7/7/7/5 plus Talisman makes green blue. Do I want to put a basic forest in this deck? I can definitely cut a land because of Mox. I don't think I need 7 black mana here.
Oh, just because you have a lot of double pips.
I actually want to play. God, this deck is awkward. This is Talisman means this is 8. Anamorph color. It's really hard to tell. Prism is any color. Like, I have a bunch of stuff that makes multiple colors. Magda makes treasure. It says 7675, but it's more like 9787 or something. We only ended up with the one fetch. All right, let's try it. Like, oh wait, no, I'm missing a card. Yeah, hold on. Oops. Did I cut a land?
Yeah,
I cut a land. Okay, okay. Do I put Echo in? No.
You're gonna play with 16 lands.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to play with 16 with Mark. I mean, I could just play 17 because I have nothing else to put in.
I mean, Echo is still a combo with Shelly, right?
Yeah, but only if I can get it, you know, into the graveyard. Otherwise, it costs 6 is just so much for this kind of power level of cube.
Well, you do have Grim Monolith.
Yeah.
Costing.
I kind of want to play 16 land here. 5 drop. I could play Vamp Tutor, I guess. Maybe Tutor is fine. I'm just not tutoring for anything very good, but I can get my sweepers or get a wheel, get a Sholdred. That might be better than Echo. I have wheel. I can just tutor for the wheel. I don't have to play another, like, double the cost wheel. Okay, there we go. Let's just copy paste that, or write that. Okay. Here we go. Orf, what's up? Do it without knowing. Minsky is silly. Yeah, that was our pack 1 pick 1. It was close. It was a really good, strong opening pack. Get your bets in. Will we win this match? I bet yes. 10K. 8 ball. We gonna win this? Evan's point to yes. Okay.
That's a good start.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win this easily.
You sure about that?
Yes.
You sure about that?
Oh,
you
yeah.
sure about that?
Oh boy.
Okay.
ET for a land.
The old double blue, 2 double blue cards with no islands hand, huh? So if I demonic tutor here, I mean, I could just DT for a Mox on 2. I could DT for Monolith on the play. I should mulligan this. Alright, fine. Loot, bounce. No need to vamp yet. So vamp, you know, these tutor cards are obviously very powerful when you're playing a combo deck, but in a deck like ours now, I have to wait to play them. I have to basically use them as like a last resort wild card. You know, go get whatever answer I need to deal with whatever my opponent is playing. Or like, you know, if I draw Sholdred, I vamp for wheel. If I draw wheel, I vamp for Sholdred. You know, like I gotta wait for something to happen to my hand that tells me what to tutor for before I go for the tutor. Yeah, Lilia's pretty good on turn 2. Hey, come on, Minsk and Boo, one time. Okay, turn 2 or turn 3 Jace is not bad. If I minus the bounce Lelia, shuffle away with tutor. So I want to, maybe I just play Spellbomb here. Like if I Jace minus, they just play Lelia again, slam Jace. I think I don't want to tutor though, so I think I'm just gonna do this. Ugh. Bad, man. Okay, I'm wasting mana here. Like I can play a 4 mana spell, and instead I'm using 2 of my 4 mana. That's not amazing. You guys dueling? Nice. The grilled treat, the grilled cheese, nice. Ooh. Pretty good. Ragavan dashed. So now we bounce. Yeah, we gotta let him go to combat first. I mean, I guess now they tap mana, no, but... Yep. Okay. So now Jace gets to come in. I get to brainstorm and what? Leave back Magda to block? I don't love that. They pull suplex off the top. I guess they could suplex Magda, so that answers that. They want, or they could save their mana or play something out of their hand. Okay. Shit. Ragavan's a problem. Yeah, thought you might do that. Ideal. Ragavan hits a player. 6. They can cast both. I think I have to Jace into some action here. So let's brainstorm. I could plus Jace here, but they can just play both their dudes and kill him, right? So plussing... You gotta be fucking kidding me. Spell Pierce in the Ragavan Lelia Birds of Paradise deck. Okay. Well, I'm vamping for Wheel of Fortune. I'm just gonna make them discard their hand here, but... The fuck? I have no idea why they're playing Spell Pierce. Off the Birds of Paradise? Or no, off the Treasure. Spell Pierce. They have Jund mana in play. I can't make... I don't know. I don't know what's going on Arena. And they don't even have a land drop this turn? No, they're going to do this to see if they find the land, but... You'd think they would play land and dash Ragavan. I think they're looking for... What? Oh, they only have a tap land. That's why. Okay, Lumbering World Wagon takes a hike. Lumbering World Wagon.
I mean, they could have just played Ragavan off of Birds of Paradise.
Fire Might. Crazy shit. I mean, I could blow up the board, but I think I'm just gonna get Wheel. Harvester's not bad. If I play Pentad Prism, I can make black. Play this. 5. I'm taking 5 here. I think I should just Pentad Prism set up for next turn with double black. Oh. You know, I could discard this obviously to kill one thing, but I can that's... Now we are gonna have to do this. Use both counters immediately. That feels bad. But they can't re-equip the Jit. They could have sacked that Might to kill my Prism, but that doesn't really do anything. Oh, they have a land? Okay, so they have an untapped land. I didn't realize they hadn't made their land drop. Sure. They get the Jit counters. I can loot here, and then draw cards with loot. Pretty damn good. Okay, so Double Strike, Vigilance, Haste. I'm at 6 life. Not ideal. Pick up the Tri-Land, so now I can add 3 mana. For deal 3 damage, yeah. Okay. Slap. Pass. Yeah, loot is good. If you can cast him, I mean, he's very powerful. I can block Lelia and then do damage, and then tap him to do 3 to kill Lelia before she does her damage to me. I can draw 3 cards here if I want, if they have just a removal spell. If they have a removal spell, I might not be dead, but I'm going to go to 1 life. Oh, I guess they have Umezawa's Jite. Yeah, they have 2 counters, so they can interfere with that. Right. Yeah. I still have to block here, obviously, otherwise they can just kill me. Sure. Let's see if my opponent fucks this up. Oh, I mean, they could give their guy +2/+2 as well. Damage. So I could tap red here. I think I just need to draw 3 cards, though. Yeah, there's my sweeper. Unfortunately, it's not Damnation, so it's going to cost me life. God, I need Shouldered in play here. I mean, Jite with 4 counters? I can't sweep with Deluge here. I need Damnation. Okay. I don't have enough life to Deluge and play around that Jite. I'm dead. You sure? Mr. Tutor in the yard. Mana Drain. God damn. Mana Drain? This is the deck that led with Ragavan and what was the other aggressive card? Lelia. Alright, Mox. I don't even have double black here, so I can't even play Shouldered. Amazing. Alright, maybe they fuck up and let this happen. What? Okay. They should have activated Jite. Wow. Why would they let that happen? This is why you don't scoop, kids. You just play it. Oh, God, I need that actually, don't I? Shit. Oh, I have to keep a land on top with fucking 3 lands and a talisman in my hand. Alright, go. Why? Yeah, they're reading Jite going, oh, I can give +2/+2 to my creatures. All of 4 of them. Holy crap. Okay. This is only -X, and I can only go X is 5 unless I die. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm sure I'm still gonna... Yeah, okay, sure. I could draw something to get out of that, though. Oh, you bitch. Red and 6. I'm dead. GG. Damn. GG's. GG's. C'est la vie. Good draws. I mean, I wheeled, right? I had to wheel, and my hope there was that I have a better 7 than they do. If they have a really good 7 as well... Like, if they draw 5 lands, you know, that's why Wheel is so powerful. People are like, what's so good about LED and Echo of Eons? And it's like, well, you know, if you early in the game, you know, let's say on turn 1, you play Lion's Eye Diamond before you even play a land, and you sack Lion's Eye Diamond to make 3 blue mana, discard your whole hand, and one of your cards is Echo of Eons. You use the 3 blue mana, immediately flash it back, and redraw your hand. Your opponent has to redraw their hand before they've even done a single thing. And if you draw them into a hand that normally they would have mulliganed, you just fucking killed them and you win the game. You know what I mean? But it's high variance. Like, if you draw your opponent into a good hand, maybe you draw them into a better hand than they had. You know, but the chance of just fucking them on turn 1 is so high. Like, you just, you know, LED... Echo of Eons, like that's an insane combo. When I first was like, what? Why is Echo of Eons so good? Oh, like if it's already in your graveyard, you know, or if you're playing some discard Psychic Frog, okay, you put it in the yard. No, just like LED cast it immediately and like re-mulligan your opponent can just win the game because they just get, you know, a shitty 7. But, you know, in a spot like that, it's kind of the same thing where, you know, we're both redrawing 7. I have to hope that my 7 is better than theirs because they're ahead in the game. So, you know, if there's 7 is still good, then yeah, it's going to be tough to come back. But anyway, it's just really interesting. It's a high variance thing, the draw 7s, right? Yeah. Obviously, if you can punish them, like if I had Shouldered in play and then we draw 7, that's a different story. But
yeah, ping 14.
Yeah, 28-point life swing. I'll take it. Zach, nice avatar. What the hell is that thing? Oh, woo-wee. Damn, Nano, is it hot in here? Fucking hell. Keep. Oh, did we get the bets up? Will we win this match? Well, now I'm gonna bet no, because that's just our luck. But now that you guys have seen my opening hand, you should probably bet yes. Should I leave up Drain on 1? I guess I should, but I don't have a ton to do with the Drain. The Drain mana. I mean, I can dump this, but go. See what my opponent does. Maybe I should have let on basic here in case they have Wasteland, because green deck, high chance they have land destruction. Okay, you may have it. Waiting till next turn so I can play a 2-drop, have Drain up. Wanna fight? No? I don't know what they're doing, but they are up to some multicolored nonsense over there. All the different colors. Okay. That's mana drainable. Take 3 mana this turn. Don't mind if I do. Now I can't cast Pentad off it, right? The way Sunburst works, it enters with a charge counter for each color of mana spent to cast it, so... Oh, that's rude. Bag. Ketria. I need green, I guess. I think I'm just gonna take Hedge Maze and yeah, get that Surveil. Deal. That with 3 extra mana is very good. Okay. Because I get to do a bunch of shit. Let's play... Yeah, because Pentad... Yeah, it's fine. I'm only going to use... Yeah, I mean, I'm going to draw 3 cards, right? So, I'm going to pass. I don't have to do it now. There's just no reason if they thought seize me or play some other effect like that. I don't want to draw my 3 yet. They could have Tidebinder to punish me for not drawing on my turn, but what are the fucking odds they have Tidebinder in their 5-color nonsense deck, right? 2 basic mountains.
You say that, and then Tidebinder.
I know, and this is the funny thing, especially on Arena. It's like playing poker, but with people who... Okay. It's nothing except draw 3 here, I guess. But I'll take a 4 for 1. Deal. Not a great draw here, but they have 2 cards left. I have infinite removal. I guess I'm just going to play Harvester and start slapping face. I could activate Restless Vents and discard land here and just start digging to something, but what do I even have in my deck? Jace, Sholdred? Minskin Boo is the best thing I could draw here. Wouldn't mind getting another black source into play with all these cards in my hand. Let's just jam this dude. And playing him before Prism here so that I mean, it's kind of the same thing because we end up getting 2 mana, but leaving up mana to pay for mana leak and stuff like that feels correct to me. Let's just, I guess it doesn't. Sure. Go. Tons of mana. Gonna start activating vents. I think I'm gonna start discarding cards and digging here. My opponent needs a card draw spell. Endurance is not it. I'm gonna put all 3 of my cards in my deck. You're kidding me, right? Wow. You should never do that in this queue.
They have chosen themselves as well.
Yeah, like, unless they think I'm reanimating, like, unless you have a specific reason to think your opponent's doing something out of their graveyard, you should... I mean, what if I have a shuffle effect? Just 1 fetch land, and now I could draw loot again. Like, what are they doing? Yeah, not to mention, they could
So
put
now
their
they
own
just, like...
stuff. I don't know.
That Covenant didn't do anything?
Yeah. So, I could Toxic, X is 2... Sucks that I played my Harvester and they top decked the Seeka's Chariot. Okay, that's pretty good too. That'll do 2 to the dudes in play.
How many modes?
3. So I can go 1 damage to each creature, and then destroy target artifact, kill the Seeka's Chariot. And then swing with Menace, they can't trade.
Yep.
They're at 12, I'm at 20 here. Also, yeah, this guy has Menace as well, so I can actually play this and activate off Pentad. So I'm gonna go like that. 1/1, destroy artifact. Oh, do I even? Oh, yeah, I do need to use 1 counter off Pentad. Make a red. Don't tap yourself. Okay, good. I honestly, dude, you never know. I don't know with fucking Arena. Okay, Malcolm's solid. We can flash that in on their end step. We don't need to save our Pentad counter for anything here. We can just use it immediately. Oh, that's a pretty good draw. They get their best creature here. What is it going to be? Hey, Berm, what's up? I'm doing well. You're off talking to the kids. How the kids doing? How old? How old are your kids, if you don't mind my asking? I'm curious. I don't have kids, so I think kids are great. I love kids, but I used to work with them. I loved teaching. It was honestly one of the best jobs I think I've ever done. But I taught adults, I taught kids, I taught all the ages from literally pre-kindergarten all the way up to high school. But the middle school kids were absolutely atrocious. They were the worst. I only taught middle school for, I don't know, maybe a few months. And I was like, nope, no more. 7 and 5-year-old. Oh, that's the kind of age where they're old enough that they are like little drunk adults. Not drunk. They're out of the drunk toddler stage, right? They're like little adults, but like you can mess with them, you can like interact with them, in all these weird ways. Like that's funny. Little tiny babies are almost like, okay, it's cute, but like, okay, sure, it's a baby. Kids who actually are like, 7 and 5 is a fascinating age, right? They're learning about the world. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. 17-year-old with a mom. Oh, interesting. Cool. That's a much different. I can't even imagine having a teenager. That's the bad thing about kids. They get older, and then they become us with all of our problems, right? 2 cards in the yard here. What do we do here? Do we just? I mean, dig. I can dig for 6 mana, so I'll leave myself with 2 mana, right? Because I have 6, 7, 8 mana here. So I can exile both my cards.
Yep.
I can cast this for 6, leave up 2 mana. I haven't made a land drop yet, so they're at 5 life. I have 2 menace attackers, right? I have Restless Vents plus Harvester of Misery. They only have 3 blockers, so I know, Malcolm's gonna get on Oracle. They double block like Harvester, and then the other thing hits them. I get to discard a card, draw a card. Like I'll discard Damnation. That'll make dig cheaper next turn. Or I go for the dig now, and I can play a 2 mana spell. I could play either Spellbomb, bounce something. That would be pretty sick. I think I should dig now. Six. Okay. Okay. That's fine. DT and Suplex. Just any removal spell here, really. Get to kill this. And now I swing with both because they can't block Malcolm with Endurance.
Yeah, they have to double block.
They have to double block, yeah. So Malcolm gets to hit. I'll discard Damnation. I get to tutor up just a way to kill them here. I'm just going to tutor up Minsk and Boo and end this. I could tutor up Loot as well, actually.
Kill the Reacher,
I'll kill the Reach creature, yeah. Oh. Okay, well, I don't need land. I'll discard that instead then. Fine. All right, they top deck. They have nothing going on over there. Top of their deck,
Time Warp.
3 life. Yeah, Time Walk into Ancestral, into... They just go off with 1 blue mana. Okay, they're at 3 life. I can certainly go for the kill here. I think I should. before I do anything else. Because if they survive here, then I can go from there and see what did they use to survive? Oh, they did this, and now I have to get that, and blah blah blah. Let's just go for the kill. There's no reason to DT first, right? I also have Jace post combat here. I can brainstorm, shuffle away these things because DT shuffles, right? So let's try and kill them and see if they can. No deal. I'm in. I'll take.
Already
this.
better than the old three.
No. Always choose no, Nano.
Yep.
Did you know that? You know that from my channel,
Yep.
right? You watch my channel. He knows. He's part of the DF16 squad. Shit's never gonna get better if you choose yes, right? This program fucking sucks. No offense, Watsy.
I'm surprised you haven't got the weight bar yet.
Yeah, maybe you're a lucky charm. I haven't. It hasn't bugged
happens
out
all the
yet.
time
Once.
on my client, so
Yeah, does it have? Yeah, it happens to me on stream constantly. It's not embarrassing at all. I'm gonna go to the next match. Will we win this match? Put your bets in. Here we go. Whoa, that's too much. I got a new keyboard and it's very sensitive, so I keep mistyping. Yeah, I like this. I could go turn 2 Pentad Prism, and I could just use the counters to drain immediately. Then I get to play Grim.
or you can also just cast Malcolm.
This. Yeah, exactly. I have Drain Up or Malcolm. And then I don't want to use this to cast Malcolm, but Drain is there if they have some crazy, like, turn 1 Mox dash Ragavan start. And I'm just like, oh. Oh, wait, they won the die roll, actually, so it wouldn't, yeah. Couldn't have even done that anyway. I put a stop on their end step. For no reason. Go. Okay. Blue-red. Scary. Ooh, do they have a good artifacts deck? I'm scared of a good artifacts deck. I respect a good artifacts deck. I could go Grim Monolith, tap Monolith, play... Oh no, but then Prism wouldn't have any counters. Yeah, it's got to be Prism here. Okay. Go. Let's see what they've got. Ooh. I really want to drain that. Because that's going to get them their land drop here. I think I'm going to drain that. And then we can play the Grim Monolith for free off the mana.
Also nets you 2 mana.
And then play Malcolm, yeah, and play tap land. Okay, plus it just keeps them off of, like, really powerful filtering there. Expressive is really good. Like, that's why they played it before they played their land. They were going to get a free land drop off it, plus the best card in the top 3, and probably too good. Yep, pass. We'll Malcolm on their end step. Getting ready to dig for more action soonish. Grim Monolith gets us there. It's pretty good. If they have a good artifacts deck, they're going to start making a lot of artifacts here very soon. Go for this. I can even pay for mana leak here, which is nice. Or whatever they might have. Oh, no. Okay. Okay.
Good in case it ever goes.
Let's swing. Probably shouldn't have played my land first, but whatever. Bounce that token. Tempted to redraw with Spell Bomb, to be honest. Puts itself in the yard for dig, which is nice. Ay, a lot of options here. I think I will bounce this. I could have also fired up the vents and blocked third path. It's risky, like if they have a removal spell there, but they're red. Like if they have lightning bolt or something, that's really bad. Okay, they don't have anything going on here. Lovely.
No land and nothing.
Yeah, love to see it. I want to discard one of these sweepers. Probably Toxic Deluge at this point.
Oh, Deluge is... Oh, yeah.
I don't know. It's like which one? I'm not sure.
I'd probably get rid of it.
Yeah.
Because if they born more stuff, the artifact's just gonna pump the iconoclast.
I agree. Yeah. I have 4 in the yard here. I don't have any Snapcasters or anything in this deck, so I have no reason to keep stuff in my graveyard. Just gonna exile all 4 and dig on end step. I'm not gonna use my Grim Monolith.
I'm really curious. They might have a counter spell.
Yeah, what are they sitting on? Yeah, right? What are they sitting on here? If they do have a counter spell, I'm making them use it on their turn, so let's give her. Okay.
I have to have counter.
It's a mana leak. Oh, what? Seething Song. What? Make 5 red? This is on their end step. What? Oh, okay. I mean, that's like giving me a 2-for-1 almost. They get a couple counters, or a couple tokens, I mean. But they just spent 2 cards to do that? Alright, they make a bunch of dorks. Okay, sure. Damnation looking real good here now. Sure, deal. They just blew a lot of cards doing that. It's kind of wild. Go. They saw me toss Toxic Deluge, that's why they went for it.
Yeah,
They're just
probably.
like, oh, they don't have a sweeper anymore. Boom. Nope. Get damnated. Little mini versions of us, yeah. Hopefully, yeah, right? Oh, the Tinker. Shit. Haymakers. They must have just drawn that. Okay. Wow, that's a bold choice. I have a Restless Vents here that pushes through. I'm going to steal that Coveted Jewel back. They've got to have a removal spell here. Okay, or something. Well, again, they need multiple blockers. I don't know. I'm so scared of Coveted Jewel. Like, I've got to have complete control of the game before I want to play a card like that, right? Oh, yeah, they're just tapping out for me? Is it? Pinnacle with 1 mana. So but the thing, this thing makes a blocker. That's it? Dude, I'm going to take the Jewel back. Holy crap balls. I don't think I want to do that. I just want to take the Jewel. And then if I...
no, you don't have the red.
Shit. Yep. That's awful. Doodle do it, though. Wait, can I not play loot?
You have green.
I just played green.
Yeah, but you don't have the red.
Oh, the green and the red are on the same fucking thing? God. My mana has been atrocious this game.
Oh, but it goes on the top, eh?
I want to tutor for Minsk and Boo. God, I can't believe I can't play anything this turn. This is brutal. Okay, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we can do some retrofitter shenanigans here, but oh, I thought I was gonna get that jewel. What am I thinking? I can't make. I keep seeing Pentad Prism, and I'm like, I have colors. No, I don't have the colors I need. The nice thing is these tokens don't block. They only block flyers, so they're not making a bunch of creatures that actually stop me from stealing that coveted jewel very quickly here. Let's see. Wait for Fate, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, well, I'm not green screening. I'm still in the same place. The green screen is over on the back wall. I just turned off the filter, but Nano's here. Yes, Nanoplasm's with us. Nanavault, okay, that's not bad. What do I vamp for here? Do I vamp for Minsk and Boo? Pretty good. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can untap Grim Monolith. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 mana. I put Minsk and Boo on top. I play Minsk and Boo this. That's 9. Swing with loot. Shoot something. Get that jewel. Draw 3. Have 3 more mana. Currency converter, sure.
Can't you also like tutor?
It's in my it's in my graveyard.
The dog takes it. Toxic Deluge off.
Deluge is in exile, so I don't have any more sweepers. I don't think it's a big deal. Oh, Harvester. Harvester of Misery is a sweeper, and Fiery Confluence. I still think it's Minsk and Boo here. Sure.
Pull out on the artifacts.
Mm-hmm. If I vamp tutor here, I go to 7. What should I get? Is it Fiery Confluence? Just do 3 to everything? All the creatures? And then loot?
No, it's 1 total.
Yeah, 3 times, right?
Oh,
so
yeah,
I do 1/1/1. I kill all their creatures. I play loot. I swing 5, and then I can activate loot still. I think that's better than Minsk and Boo, because right now Minsk and Boo is actually not going to keep me alive. If I go to 7, I need to stabilize. Oh. Do they have a counter spell here? That would be bad for me. I still have loot, but I need a way to sweep, and Fiery Confluence and Harvester are my only ways. Harvester doesn't kill Oracle or Pinnacle. That's the problem.
Nor does it kill Alpha.
Yeah. Good today, nice. Good to hear. It's Friday. Hopefully you're up to some fun stuff for the weekend. Okay. Not gonna activate Retrofitter. Seven. I think I have to tap Rim here, so let's use the colorless here. I need to save my green. I guess I go red. Sweltering
but you
Suns.
still don't have it.
What?
You still don't have it. So you still don't have the red or the green on the same line.
Oh, I'm such a fucking idiot. Yep. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I didn't realize that till I just did that. Yeah, because I need 3 red, and the 3rd red has to be separate from my green. There's no way I could have done it then.
No.
Okay, that's fine. Go.
Or you board wiped.
Yeah, and I've got Retrofitter. This stupid token has Trample off Corey Steel is the problem. I needed to play loot. Oh my god, I'm getting killed by my mana base here. I drew all blue-black duels. I had 1 red for the longest time. It screwed me earlier, and now I still don't have enough red to do what I need to do. Maybe I should take a look at the mana again and add a red source. Or maybe I'm being results-oriented. Who knows? Do you need a better chair? He is shifting uncomfortably, isn't he?
Forget about chat.
He's shifting uncomfortably. It's noticeable. Now he's self-conscious about how much he's moving. Agda. Sure. So I have 4, 5 mana.
Firm's not gonna visit it. Give him this chair.
It's true. That's why I gave you the chair. Shh. I don't want any more fucking visitors, alright? After this, I want you to go home, tell everybody what an asshole I was. How filthy, what a disgusting. I live in a van down by the river. It's just oh, you have no, that's why he uses a green screen. Did they just, what? What did I miss? Oh, Phyrexian. Phyrexian Metamorph. I'm gonna take all that shit when I turn this idiot into a flyer and hit you with it next turn. I have 5 mana, so I can go untap Retrofitter, turn this into a 1/1 Thopter, and then ping, draw 6, and get 6 extra mana. Oh, hi. Okay, well, that's a lucky top deck. I guess they just drew a lot of cards, though, so it makes sense that they draw something good. That was the best one they could have drawn. I survived this. They attack for 3. I don't think I can survive this, but... Time Walk. Kenpachi, what's up? How are the historic waters? Are they lukewarm? Chilly? Bobble. Sure. Yeah, that's the garbage you should draw off Oracle. Hit the Time Walk though. Can't kill me, huh? Sure. I'm one Harvester of Misery away from stabilizing, baby. Oh, they're out of action. No, last card is Time Twister. Oh, to give the prowess? Oh, and then, yeah, okay, that's scary for them. I mean, I could draw removal now. Oh, but I don't draw anything. I've got to redraw off Metamorphose, that's it. They go for the draw 7 there. That's pretty hilarious. I don't know if I would have done that. Oh, of course they luck sack into it. Sure, boss. They're fine as usual if I have time. Maybe I'll start drafting. Nice. Yeah, you should. Like Frostpunk 2, yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, I did a playthrough of that. I should go back to it. It was fucked up at first. They rebalanced it. They've made a bunch of updates since I played it. I should go back and try it. It was really unbalanced when I played it. I know it's supposed to be hard and everything else, but it was like on the world map, you just fully run out of all resources. Like at a certain point, you basically hit the point of no return. It's really weird. But on the harder difficulties, I'm not even sure. Like, basically, there's 2 branches I could have gone, and the one branch that I did go, there was no option for a late game. The other branch had some option to keep going in the late game. But anyway, we're 1 and 2 here. Unfortunate. Let's see if we can get our money back here. Might be our last draft. Will we win this match? Oops. Bet yes. G-Ferg.
Alright, this is fine. Definitely could be worse.
Good, but
One attack with Magda, you turn.
I mean, if this survives,
yeah.
I just don't think this is going to survive. And run the draw. I'll try. Try it. I think it's 6. Big Spartan, what's up? You're not so far? Yeah, it's good. But they've made a bunch of changes to it, so I want to go back and try it. It was weird. It was like I was playing the story mode, and there was, you make these decisions as you go, where you're deciding which tech tree you're gonna go with, and it's a permanent decision. Like once you decide, it's locked in. You can't change it. Okay, Magda, go black-red deck. What are the odds of this surviving?
So far, so good.
I mean, yeah, let's see. I don't think they're going to let me ramp with it, but... You made a nice deal? Oh, hell yeah. There you go. It is a really good game. I'm not... It sounds like I'm complaining about it, but... I just felt the balance was off, but it was super fun. Super tense. Yeah, I mean, I have to play my blue source here and pray. Could cycle Spell Bomb, see if I can find a second blue. Gives me an extra draw.
Oh, I think they have a reanimate.
Yeah, plus I can Ancient Tomb. Yeah, they're going to animate because they Bone Shards here. No other deck plays Bone Shards, of course.
Bounce it, right? Yeah, we don't go.
No. I wanted to play Ancient Tomb Loot, but now Loot doesn't get through. Yeah. Right. Who the fuck plays Lightning Greaves in a reanimate deck? I can't. I can't even. We're gonna lose to this. Lightning Greaves. You got me. Yep. Crazy. That was their 7 cards. They had Lightning Greaves to save the Titan. What's that?
They mulligan. They were down.
And
6.
they mulliganed. Yeah, that's right. Ugh. So ridiculous. We are gonna block with loot, but I need to draw a sweeper right now.
Oh, you don't even have the black.
Yep, you're right. Can't even sweep. So I don't think I can win. Oh. Iron Shield. Classics. Classic. The best way to go. Lose to the worst deck possible. That's usually how that goes. Yeah, 1 and 3. Not good. So, do you want to build your deck here?
Yeah, I can.
You want to do it? Okay. We switch positions with you. You can take the captain's chair.
I'll just send it to your Discord and then.
I'm in the Neo chair now. Watch it, chat. I can't do the voices. I'm not going to tell you how to do it. Just going to sit here, have a beer, and watch Nano get completely wrecked.
True. True.
I want to hear what people think about his deck. This is the deck that you're going to play at the regional championship, right? Do you want to copy and paste? Discord? Oh, yeah. Time for a better chair, yeah. No, this chair's good. This chair's fine. Okay? People with bad posture don't like this chair. I hate this chair. So this is Nano's deck. Apply those styles, better believe. So let's wait. Okay. No, okay.
Okay.
Wait,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
not gonna tell us
I'm
about the
gonna
deck?
show. Yeah, I'm gonna show.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, this is pretty much what I'm playing.
So, Nano's playing in the regional. Sorry, up here. Nano's playing in the regional championship tomorrow. This is the deck.
Yeah, this is my deck.
What you're gonna play.
Yeah, this is my deck.
Okay, take
So,
us through it.
I got the idea. Well, the idea originally was from the Salvato deck that I obviously changed a lot. So I took out the demons because I felt like people were more geared up to face the demons, and I felt like if you're geared up to face it, then it's very easy to beat. It's very easy to play around. So I just opted for the more elementals part.
Can you cast Wistfulness for green ever?
Yeah,
No.
Passage,
Passage.
Town, Cavern.
Okay.
But it's not really for the green. It just gives you that extra option. It's also just for like the draw, with the 6/5 body, with the Sunderflock bounce thing. Now,
So you're playing like an amalgamation of the Elementals deck and the
Yes.
Demir Demons deck.
correct.
Except you took out the demons,
Yeah.
and you took out most of the elementals. You're still playing Cavero.
Well, I'm still playing Cabrera and Deceit. I put the Harvester Miseries in the sideboard instead of the main board. Because I'm like, if I'm going to play the Elementals, Flock does what Harvester does, but better.
You have 2 D-Stroke in the main deck.
Correct.
Tell us why. Why do you have that?
For all the Elementals evoke, you can still counter it. Jeskai Control is still good against it. You can counter all their Chicos and whatnot. I think it's just better than Negate. I think it's better than like Spell Snare. It's kind of whatever. Like I'm like Spell Snare. It's only really for me. It's for like the Cub. But
Yeah,
the
I was
Cub, I
gonna
have the
say.
Sunderflock. So, and I have the Deadly Cover Up. So I'm like, I don't really need it. I needed something for more like the late game because I'm like this because without it, my idea was with against Jeskai Control. I think I just lose. Like if I don't get like the seat on turn 2 and then Cavero on turn 4 to copy it to just hate their hand, I lose. So I'm like, I
Yeah.
need something to be okay against it to like maintain my board state and then build them on the crackback.
So you're saying Disdainful against Jeskai is good because of what? It hits Jeskai Revelation.
Jeskai Revelation, Shiko, all those like Meringue River regions, whatnot.
Interesting. I think Jeskai is a smaller part of the metagame
Of
than
course,
Badger
for sure.
Cub decks, where
For sure.
Disdainful is going to be totally dead. You know.
Well, it still
Or-
has It still has the
Ouroboros.
yeah, Ouroboros and
Interesting.
But yes, obviously this is not for the Cub deck. That's why I don't have two. The Cub is really for Sunderflock. I still have the Hex.
Right. But you're playing the main deck. That's bold.
Yes.
So how many lands you're playing? 26?
26. 26. Up to 26. I have the Reefs for the mirror. First slot does the flock I expect to cast on.
Yeah. Yeah, where do you expect to cast the flock? It's 9 mana. That's a good question, wait.
Well, if I go Cavero turn 4, I have it turn 5. Like Cavero into Deceit. Have this on turn 5.
So go over Cavero again?
Yeah. It becomes the Deceit.
It's an elemental.
It's an elemental 6-drop
in addition to its other types. Yeah, okay, right. Yeah.
So then there's
so maybe you get to play that on turn 5
or
or 6.
even if I get Wistfulness too, it's the same thing. Well, this becomes a 4. Instead of like a 3, still turn 5, but instead of a 3 cost from the Deceit, now it's 4.
It's a bold move. I mean, when you said I'm playing the Demons deck, but without the point
demons
of the deck.
Yeah, without the demon. Without the demon, yeah.
And then Elementals, but without the, all the synergy with the 2-drops and the ramping and the Ashlings and all that. Interesting.
Still have the stories.
Okay.
Still have the stock ups.
Let's get to Mythic. Go. Let's see how it runs. We're going to put it through the most harsh crucible you can imagine.
Do I just go to play the ladder or ranked?
Ranked. Best of 3. Yeah. All right, here we go.
Watch this go 0-5.
Holy shit, I need more beer. My MMR. Oh,
hey, you have no need optimism.
I know.
Optimism.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be interesting. But this is arena ladder. Like this, you're gonna play against some fucking the rogue deck and be okay. Well, that's a good hand. And I will backseat the whole way. It's going to be the most stressful matches you've ever played. Oh, pass me my water. Sorry, I was about to grab your water because I'm used to... That's also my bottle.
Sure.
Oh, yeah. Shit. How are these?
Pretty good.
Leyline. It's been a dog's age since I've seen Leyline. Holy shit. Rot Curse Rakshasa. Holy shnikes. Hit that middle button, top seat.
This one?
Yeah. That one. No. The one top secret. The one under it.
Oh. I have to wait for that to finish.
Push it! Alright. It's about timing, Nano. Timing!
I'm not even gonna look at their hand. I'm just gonna bounce this thing.
This guy regrets coming here. If he doesn't regret it already, I will make him regret it by the end. Always nice to have a buddy at your place. Yeah, dude, I never get to play Magic in real life. I miss it. I like people, believe it or not, as polarizing and etc. as people can be. I like human beings, even the ones that we all have issues. Some have more than others, and I find people interesting, and I like meeting lots of people. And yeah, Magic players are a weird bunch. I've met so many weird Magic players, like eccentric and like off the wall. And then most people are just like your average, like everybody else. But some people are, Magic's a weird game. It attracts all time. I'm not saying anything about you
no,
specifically here, but just in general. I've met a few people from my channel. They're all awesome people and everything, but just my experience at game stores and stuff. I think every Magic player who's lived in a game store, who's played like, competitive Magic a lot or whatever, and you're there for all the big tournaments, you see all sorts, right? Magic's a really interesting game, but I find a lot of the people to be good people, just like all across the board in terms of, their lifestyles and where they're coming from and what kind of things they think about, their ideology. So you've chosen Death Chaos, exactly. Yes. Sliver. And Slivers had such an insane reputation back in the day. A crazy reputation. I mean, hell, Sliver Queen is still one of the most expensive cards, for your EH deck out there, right? Loved it you sold your paper stack? I know. I know, me too. I mean, I still have most of my valuable cards, but I don't use them. I mean, I was gonna make a legacy deck at one point. I never did. But Patbingsu, this is a Korean shaved ice dish. This person is Korean. I'm like 99% sure. It's usually Patbingsu, but it depends. When you change it to English, it could be a T, it could be a B.
Okay.
What are we doing here? Cabero time?
Yeah, Cabero time.
Yeah, Cabero and Deceit are such, you know, peanut butter and jelly, whatever you want to call it, combo. They're so good. You bounced that ley line?
Yeah, I bounced it earlier in turn 2.
Taken.
I don't know.
Sprint. Wow. My MMR is already in this shitter, apparently. Yeah, I don't know. Because they can't cast Leyline here. They don't have a land. They don't have 4 mana. Leyline's scary, but if they
they have nothing to cast with it anyway.
Yeah, exactly. And they take a whole turn off to cast it, like, who cares, right?
Thunderflock looks pretty good. Oh, like
1 damage for a
Claw.
blue source? Oh. Slow down, Nano. No, you're nervous. Slow down. Wait for Fate said you paid a damage for no reason. Starting town, was that it?
No, I
9
needed
cards, Kenpachi? Hell yeah, dude. Bottom left corner and then one to... There you go. Oh, I keep looking at the wrong camera here. Yes. Dude, that's awesome.
Wait for Fate. No, I had to because I didn't have
4 copies of Beta Hypnotic Spectre. Nice. Sorry, yeah.
Oh. Well, I wanted to bounce one of their creatures. I don't want it to
get the double trigger, yeah.
I didn't want to give him the opportunity to attack with 2 higher claws.
Yeah, that makes sense. I would bounce 2. The 1 life is going to be less than the life you'll be paying if you leave it in play, right? Because you would attack and both of them would trigger. So, yeah, Kenpachi, that's awesome, dude. Believe it or not, Hypnotic Spectre was one of the first cards I ever saw. One of the first Magic the Gathering cards I ever saw. The guy who taught me to play Magic, we played, I've told this story before, gave me his Boros, like, kind of, not even aggro, but just Boros Creatures deck. I don't know, back in those days. And he played his buddy's deck, which was like a Golgari or Sultai Simulacrum deck with Hypnotic Spectre and Dark Ritual. And he went, like, Hypnotic Spectre, Dark Ritual, and Dark Ritual, Hypnotic Spectre, and I was like, oh my god, like, holy shit, like, taking cards from my hand, like, yeah. I remember getting my ass kicked. He had to show me about the Rook Egg Lightning Bolt combo or whatever that he had in his deck. Yeah, so Hypnotic Spectre hits me right in the feet. It goes way back to the first game of Magic I ever played. Mono black, yeah. But see, back in the days, your back in the days is different than my back in the days. My back in the days is like, you know, Unlimited had just come out, I think, or Beta was done, Arabian Nights had come out, Antiquities had come out. I don't know what the set was that was current. I think it was Unlimited was out, but you just couldn't buy it anywhere. It was sold out everywhere. Much like, you know, Secret Layers today or what have you. But interesting deck. Which one? Some Farquad, how's life? Happy Friday treating you well. Yeah, PR plus Hypno. Yeah, so, yeah, Urza Saga. So, you started around the time when people were doing, like, Cabal Coffers mono black shit. Cabal Coffers is kind of what put mono black on the map, right? Sorry, you're trying to play this game and I'm yakking.
No, it's all good.
I'm trying to pay attention to chat and, like, still. Okay.
Block with the Thunderflock, copy the Sun.
7? You've been stuck on 3 the whole game? They have all spells in their hand?
Yeah, pretty much.
I can't believe they don't have a burn spell here. discard that. You have another elemental card?
Yeah, Yep. What two?
One black? Oh, they can make it die and come back, but then
Yeah, when it dies this turn, you draw 2 cards.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, Urza Saga. Yeah, I missed all that. I'm sad. I wish I could have played with, you know, Gaia's Cradle and like even things like Plane Shift. Plane Shift? Torment? No, Time Spiral. Like original Time Spiral block. I remember hearing crazy things about that kind of stuff. But I wasn't playing Magic back then, and I skipped that. So yeah, it's funny. Whenever we started, that's the different. You know, it's like Pokemon. Pokemon doesn't have any like thing for me. It doesn't do anything for me. Same with Avatar. I was just kind of too old by the time that stuff came out. So you named green with Multiversal Passage there. Wow. Yeah, I guess if you're not playing Demon, you don't need all black mana.
No, I don't.
So.
In case I get the Wistfulness. And
I would bounce the rock outside.
Yeah,
definitely. It's trample. It's at 7.
Is Calisol
that
Sword.
Could be a problem. I would take Calisol Sword. Because that they can fling. They can play Rakshasa, fling it in your face, put you to 2. I would definitely take Cell Sword.
Rakshasa.
I don't know. It's up to you. What do you think? You could take something else, but like the 2 black cards don't matter. Leyline doesn't matter. It's either Felonious Rage, Rakshasa, or Cell Sword, right?
+2/+0. I can just block, right? Trample. Rakshasa.
Yeah, Rakshasa has trample, so you either take Rakshasa or I think Fling is
7.
so much more dangerous. It's 1 mana, go to your face, and you're at 7 life. I would draw cards here. Yeah. It's interesting. You attack, you on kind of a clock. It's a 3-turn clock still.
They play this, they do that, that's 7. If you want to go down to 6. Clock here.
Yeah, Rakshasa. Well, you killed him. I like attacking here. I think it's good. Yeah, you don't need to draw cards yet because I think you have them dead in 2 turns. So you can like Rakshasa can't block, right?
No, it can't block. Well, it has Decade, so when it attacks, you have to put it in the graveyard.
But you like they don't have removal that can kill your guys, so ideally you just kill them here. But they Rakshasa attack you, give it haste.
Yeah, well that's it, yeah.
I'll take it.
Resonance is low now.
Yeah,
then I just activate Reef, and then they have to. They're dead. They're
dead on the backswing, so they either have to kill you this turn, or try and survive, set up for a kill next turn.
+1, -1, 8. And I have it back. They can block it.
I think it's probably better though. Yeah.
I take no damage. I'll create it too.
What is the flashback on Rakshasa?
Creatures get
Decade counter. You can make a bunch of your dudes not. Yeah, draw some cards. Oh, did you pay a life there? Oh. Yeah. I would.
No, I can't attack. Can't cast Winter.
No, yeah, you need the blockers. You have stock up. Stock up means you're gonna win this if the game keeps going.
Yeah. You
just gotta make it keep going here. But can't they just make both your guys not?
Yes, they can.
That's 4. They put you to
4,
2.
but that doesn't do it. That taps them out.
Oh, but then you kill them on the back.
That's exactly it, so they can't do that.
Yeah.
That's 1, 2.
Job, what's up?
4.
All-time smokestack with Juzam Jin. Nice. Juzam Jin was the one card that I've never owned that was like the most talked about, most sought after card when I was a kid. Just everybody was like, well, it's no Juzam Jin. Like, nobody talked about Black Lotus or Moxes. I had a Mox. Like, Mox was almost easier to find than a Juzam Jin. Like, nobody who had one was ever trading him or selling him or whatever. It's crazy. Yeah, Jub. They scaled back the data they're giving everybody. Yeah. I would, hold on. Okay. You fire up Reef, swing with the team. Do they have to double block? No, they don't.
No, they don't block the whistle. Thinking if I should just Riddler here for 2.
You could warp Riddler and then Winter Night Stories tap Riddler
exactly,
and draw like a
up.
shit ton of cards. Yeah. Or you could stock up at 5.
But then I won't be able to Riddler unless I get a land.
Oh, you're talking about hard casting Riddler?
No, like warping.
Warp, yeah.
If I do it this way, I mean, I think.
Yeah, stock up just digs deep, right?
Yeah.
That's not bad. You have a... Oh, no, you don't have... another mental, right? What do they have?
Have a rock shot.
Well... So cool. Yeah. Because if you Cavero one of the sure shots, it's a 4/4 haste, but you can't kill them.
I just cast the Riddler?
Maybe. Yeah, just put a ton of toughness on the battlefield. They can just make all your guys not block.
Yeah, but that's fine, right? That doesn't do. This doesn't activate. That don't kill me.
Okay. Draw 2 cards too.
Otherwise, I could warp it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I like warp, draw 2, and then you can Winter Night and look for a Bitter Triumph. That's what I would do. I would warp it, draw 2, and leave up my mana so that I can actually find a piece of interaction. Even draw another now. Yeah, so Winter Night off Riddler. Yeah. Tap Riddler, and then see if you can find a remove spell. Bitter Triumph. There we go. So now you can discard like or discard that, Cavera next turn. Yeah, that works. And then leave up Bitter Triumph, because now you actually have a way to, like, you know, stop a Slick Shot from killing you or whatever. Like, if they have Slick Shot, I know Sunderflock can block, but if they have that plus Pump Spell plus, you know...
Yeah, it's just more for
make
pump
your guys decayed. Yeah. I think I would look for a removal spell there. You hit one, but, like, you're looking at so many cards, like 5 cards, you should be able to hit something, right?
Restless Fence? I can't make them block because then they'll just block and then they kill me on the hit back. I'm pretty right. They have this, which is gonna animate this. Like they swing, they pump, they do this, activates twice. I think I'm dead. Maybe 1.
This is their main phase. What are we?
Oh, it was just some Farquaad was saying he would just make that
allow.
Block.
Click that little allow. It held your message, some Farquaad, because you said chump. Okay, so you know why? Because I had to do the sponsored streams on Twitch. I had to increase the moderation level of the bot on Twitch. Like they have these like safety settings or whatever. Usually I have it pretty low because I have an over 18 channel. I don't want it to, but literally I had to update it to moderate policing, moderate security level. And now I think anything that is deemed derogatory. So if it sounds like it's insulting somebody else, they just auto hold it, make them chump. Yeah, the make them chump line is what I wanted to just think through before we took action there. I wanted to see, like, what happens if we just attack with everything? Like, I think they have to maybe throw away all their creatures. Okay, here we go. Gotta attack with the team here, right? They have one unknown card in their hand. One.
Yep.
They have one instant, They get to cast it twice because of Leyline. Okay, they put 5. So what are we gonna Bitter Triumph here? Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, if they go whatever that black spell is on Slick Shot, it becomes 5 power, it trades with Sunderflock. If you know you're gonna Bitter Triumph something, then let them do whatever. We'll Bitter Triumph Slick Shot, and that's better, right? One of their other creatures will also die here.
Well, they'll be able to draw 2 off of this. One of these creatures.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Unless
saying.
they're both going on the show off from the.
Then they get wrecked.
Then they get blown.
But if I'm assuming they're gonna put it on 2 creatures. They're gonna draw. Yeah. Gotta go Slick Shot here, right? They know something's up. Oh. They know something's up, but. Yep.
I just
Discard Watery Grave. What did they put it on?
Yeah, the 3/1.
Because
Yeah.
they know
draw
you have,
4 cards, right?
they know you have removal. Oh, good. They draw a card. There's nothing you can do about that now, right? You gotta kill Slick Shot and preserve your life total.
Yeah, I don't want them talk decking a Burst Lightning or draws.
Yeah, this isn't that bad. They lose their board. They need to find.
They're dead on. They're dead on board right now. They need to find.
They're
something.
dead on board right now, precisely. Yeah, they need to find a removal spell and then into haste creature. Yeah.
Okay.
They didn't use Rakshasa. Yeah, me too, Farquaad. They could have gone for the Rakshasa, but our line was better there. Find removal spell. That is the most important thing. That's what won us that game. We found that Doomblade, that Bitter Triumph, and that was good enough, right? I think any other line there is wrong, but Spell Snare is good. Aggro, they're gonna have a ton of 2. Rakshasa, Slick Shot.
More like a lot of 1 drops.
Yeah, they have the 1 mana spells though. You're not countering ever. Slick Shot or Spell Snare deals with their best creature. Slick Shot and Rakshasa. I would just put every early play I can into. So I would definitely take out Wistfulness. I think drawing cards is not very good. Winter Night or Stock Up or those kind of cards could go because again, it's not about card advantage; it's about just surviving. Arch Enemies Charms a removal spell. I would bring that in for sure. I don't know. I mean, have you tested against aggro? What do you?
Well, not this kind of like mono.
Yeah, this is silly.
Mono red like Leyline of Resonance stuff.
But I mean, what's your aggro sideboard? You bring in Spell Snare. You bring in.
Spell Snare depends, but like mono red usually not. Like if it's against like a Badger Cup, I would. I bring in like the Shoot Sheriffs, like the Harvesters, and all this other stuff.
I think Spell Snare is really good against aggro. I mean, it's they're going to be playing a ton of 2-drop or 2 mana spells. Like they're an aggro.
Yeah.
I think you probably should. Because like I'm looking at your sideboard. What else do you keep in?
No, that's it.
I wouldn't want any of that shit against aggro. Nagi's okay, I guess. You could flash it in and ambush them. Ruins! How you doing? Sorry. Yeah.
Not really. I already have so many like 5-drop creatures.
Yeah, you do. Sorry. I'm looking across there trying to pay attention. Oh my. I went 7 rounds before assuming. Yeah. Wait, I shouldn't be playing that. Yeah, I should not say anything. You're right. All right, Nano. But I feel bad. We're right here. We're here to give advice.
No, we're here to have a.
Yeah. Did you keep that 1 lander? What the fuck?
Otherwise, I go down to 5. So it is what it is.
You should have multiplied then. I can think of better 5-card hands. I think it's not terrible. The fact that you just drew Shoot the Sheriff is pretty good. Got Requiting Hex for Stadium. Yeah, because this exiles. Yeah. Take Rakshasa.
I just need to draw a land. If I could draw a land, then I'm looking.
Yeah, It's looking better. Yeah.
That's why
You're
I kept
not
it.
wrong. There's a lot of cheaper people. No,
If I,
that's
draw,
actually...
if I draw blue, I can get this. I can warp eventually.
You're right. I jumped to conclusion when I saw the land, but it's actually...
But if I don't, then I'm pretty much
yeah,
dead.
I agree. I think it's actually...
Pump. Boom. You would have played Riddler.
Oh, no. I like up all my remove. Ah! But I would have definitely killed that.
No, because I want them to pump it. So,
Is that what you think they're gonna do?
Yeah, I think so. Well, now they don't. So.
No. Now you should probably. Well, okay. I don't know.
Well, because like, what else? They're just gonna play this on. I'm just gonna take 2 extra damage.
Because they didn't pump it, you know they're gonna play a 3-drop here, and you can shoot the sheriff there.
They don't have a 3-drop in the deck.
What?
It's a leyline deck. They don't have a 3.
They don't have any. You're sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Like how many cards did they go through
then
game
do it.
1? And,
Okay. You could also play shoot the sheriff here just to save your mana. That way you can go like.
Yeah, well, I could have like warped Riddler.
Yeah. Okay, they do that.
Warp Riddler and then gain life off equity.
Right. I was gonna say. I think I would have used all my mana there and used like shoot. And these are small things, but I think they end up mattering. Oh. I think you gotta kill one of those.
Yeah, not now though.
Okay. I mean, you gotta do it before they attack.
Yeah, that for sure, because I don't want...
I would... Hold on. What about Harvester? Because if you do draw land and a Cavero, you can actually cast this out of the graveyard for 4 and sweep their whole board. Whereas Bitter Triumph... Like, if you play Bitter Triumph now, you have to discard a card, right?
Yeah.
And you don't have anything you want to discard yet. Oh.
Desperate Man.
Is there a pump spell? Oh, no. Okay, well, that's on me then. I guess.
Double.
We never saw full bore, so I have no idea what. Bulk up? Okay. God. Well, we're mana screwed here as well. I don't think we're ever winning this game, but bulk up. Good to know. That changes it. If it's bulk up in the deck, yeah. Well, you could kill one thing and pass. Bulk up is 6 mana to flashback.
Wait for good play, Damien.
I mean, I think it's still fine. With the information okay. With the information we had, I think it's fine. We never saw full board, so I don't see any pump. Also, I was gonna say we could have done it on our turn just to make sure it resolved, but he had passed the turn.
Well, they would have done the same thing. For full.
Well, on our turn, they didn't have mana up. Could have done it before.
No, but I'm saying on their turn, they would have just like played the full bore and then.
Oh, and done a bunch. Yeah, and they would have killed them.
I would have saved like 2 damage.
2 damage. But
you can get rid of it, I think.
Shuffler. Yep.
It's a tough one on opponent.
Ah.
Has to be Riddler here.
Put the Harvester in the yard. They don't want you to.
Take 2.
Ronnie. Sure. I guess I would discard Riddler here.
No, I'm gonna discard the Bitter Triumph or draw 2. If I do that, if I get rid of this, then I have no draws. I'm just top decking.
But just like, what are you hoping to draw with Riddler? You're hoping to draw a removal spell, right?
Yeah, Requiting Hex could be Requiting Hex. Could.
But you already, that's what I'm saying.
But I'm just going deeper in my deck than just
that's true, you're going deeper. But you're also, you know, discarding a removal spell to play a card that finds your removal spell.
But I can't keep just hold up removal spells. I need something. Right? I need some sort of gas. That's that. So.
Oh, can they give it haste too?
No, it's the second main.
Oh, did they go to second? Oh yeah, right. I don't know. Or Riddler, hope to draw an untapped land.
Yeah, and
it?
then bounce. Yeah.
Yeah, go for the Riddler. And see, draw an untapped land, and then bounce Rakshasa. You've got to make land drops. You're not going to win this game. Like,
Yeah.
So if you don't find one here, then so be it. We go to game 3, right? Oh, no.
All right.
That's
Game 3.
shitty. That's how it goes. Yeah,
just don't
not
take it.
turning that corner.
No.
Got this.
Missed too many lines.
You got it.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Yep.
Help Nano. Nano, you teach that something.
Thanks. Can I get probably a bad keep, but yeah. Okay. Well, last game we didn't find any lands, and now we get all the lands, so. Really, at least have a charm. Exile. I'll just pass. X. Bulk up.
What? Stink. Happening.
I'm getting attacked for 6. Trying to see if they're gonna
Is
do
this
anything.
on blocks?
Yeah, this is on blocks right now. Trying to let it pass the damage. Do. Worst case, if this goes, and then after that, this dies, I'll just Arch Enemy's Charm the Claw. That takes 6, but they.
Okay. A lot of lands.
Yeah, it's a lot of lands.
Wait, just want to play this as a 4/4
I could.
or leave up to. It's fine too. They're playing a black-red deck that plays a bunch of scam effects, right?
Yeah.
They have a bunch of pump spells too, so I don't know. It's easy. Yeah, I think I would rather.
I'm just gonna pass. Do this, kill that next turn, play Riddler. If they kill the Riddler, bring it back with Caveira. Because I mean, if I just play Spider-Man, I mean, probably what's gonna happen is we're gonna trade, and they're gonna create a 2/2
or something right over you. Need to remove the vents. Yeah, restless vents sitting over now.
Yeah.
guess
Two.
you don't play sweeper.
Oh my god, it's mercenary.
What?
Or mercenary. Outlaw.
Oh.
Oh,
Shoot the sheriff, not
shit.
Doomblade, as it turns out. Ooh. That is bad. Now we have big issues. Yeah, we need to have like a deceit in the yard or something. A deadly cover up. There's
Cover
something
up.
here.
Harvester Misery.
Yep. Harvesters. Something. To give you Peter Triumph.
Yeah, hopefully.
How many are you playing? Sure.
One in the side.
Gotta go rid. Helper, how you doing, buddy? Annoyed with Affliction
Holy.
is really they reprinted it. See? Oh wow. Annoyed. The old premature good games, of course. Good game. Now let me show you how I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, and double, right? Bulk up. Or,
Now
yeah.
you say good game.
Yep.
Some people. No etiquette.
Yeah. The sheriff.
Uncivilized.
Unfortunate. A lot of lands.
My rating. Nano. My rating. Alright. We gotta get the bets in here. So.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it closed? Was that from last match? Alright. Will we win this match? Now we gotta enter, so you gotta click down there. Type an exclamation mark, bet, space. Yes or no. Thank you. It's gotta be done properly. Alright, what do you call this deck? What
Demir
is
Elementals. I just
Demir
call it-
Elementals?
Yeah, I just call it. Otherwise, it's just like Demir.
Demir, yeah. It's just.
But that's
How many
not really
elementals do
control.
You play 8? Play 2 Sunderflock, 2 Wistful, and
yeah,
4
8.
Deceit, right? Yeah. Chuchi, what's up? Can we get a name tag? No. No, you can't. That would involve me doing a bunch of shit. And a no. Chuchi, do you want to play some PUBG Blind Spot tomorrow? I was looking to play with some people last weekend, and you mentioned playing, and I couldn't find anybody to play with, so I stopped. But I might get into some of that tomorrow. Once Nano's at the regional championship, crushing people. Your elemental.
Hopefully.
Did you wait? Is this, oh, that person won the match, right? Yeah, I don't know when you're around, but I'll be. Why did you show so?
For in case I played Deceit.
Oh, okay.
No, I can't.
Cavern. In Demir? Ah, what are the fucking odds? Cavern in Damien's brother. No, this is Nanoplasm from my chat. You guys know Nanoplasm? You've seen him chat here?
This is
He's in Vancouver for the regional championship. Death in the family. What is that? Oh, for MTMNT? No, it's way too early for the bot to be updated. Yeah, it won't update till after the set drops. But Draft Sim updated today. Draft Sim has the whole set on it, so you can go fake draft if you want. But he's here for the regional championship. I met Nano and MTG, and well, I'd met MTG before, but a bunch of people from Montreal, from the MTG gaming community in Montreal. I went there to play some stuff, and you know, Nano was just in Spotlight Series Toronto, right? And MTG was there, a bunch of those guys. So now he's here. He's grinding, baby. He's going to, where are you going? Virginia?
Yeah, Richmond.
Richmond for the next Spotlight series, which as a Canadian, I'm kind of, I don't know, maybe we'll never see you again. Maybe you'll just be in a detention camp
Maybe,
for like the
who
next
knows?
6 months. I wouldn't even I wouldn't fuck with that. Anyway. But yeah, good luck, dude.
Thank you.
Chat wishing you luck. Hopefully you get it. And then I can tell everybody on the channel. I'll give them updates. You send me some messages on Discord, and then we're gonna end up going out, you know, Sunday or whatever after he wins the whole thing.
True.
And he's gonna buy
Drinks
me
on me.
dinner.
And
He said we're gonna
dinner.
get really fucking drunk, and who knows what else.
What the fuck?
What? I don't know how you guys do it in Montreal. Bring me at some high-end poutine. Celebrate.
Pollen.
Where lies the pollen, huh? Sultai. It's not demons. I thought it was Demir demons.
Me too,
but I
but
was like, oh, they're
because the
they're playing Gathering.
elementals.
Yeah, it's not reanimated. So it goes like back there. How many deadly cover-up are you playing?
I don't want them from the sideboard. I thought they were costly.
Not that bad here. You're being monitored. Yeah, dude. Anyway, let's not go down that road. I know Nano doesn't want to. Do you want to talk about the current political situation in the U.S. now? Sure.
It's all over.
Sure, you don't want to get into it? What do you think about Israel-Palestine? I'm just kidding. Don't answer that.
When is your banner being put up on the building?
My banner?
Yeah. Did you hear about that? Trump got
on the Justice
banner.
Department? Yeah, dude. When I saw that Justice Department banner, I'm like, the first thing I thought of was Mussolini in Italy with that fucking huge like wall in, you know, with his the face. I'm just like, oh my god, this is, yeah, you can just hit dismiss. Yeah, thank you. I would play 3. I play 3 Deadly Cover-Up myself. I think, but again, I'm playing the Demons version. It's different. It's a blue-black control deck. Because he's playing Elementals, he's more proactive. You're just a straight Dimir mid-range deck, right? But, yeah, Cabero with the Deceit is just such a powerful combo. It's almost like Storm Chaser's talent. This town ain't big enough, where, you know, you saw people putting it in multiple different decks. It was just a powerful core that you could just wrap a whole deck around, and it didn't really matter. Like, there were the ideal versions and the less ideal versions, but the fact that you were playing that really strong core meant your deck wasn't going to be any worse than, like, quite good, you know? You're still rock solid, no matter what you surround it with. So, like, Cavero and Deceit are such a good combo, yeah, that you can put almost anything around it and have it be good. Reanimator, Dimir Demons, like, he's playing this Elementals version. I'm sure there's other versions out there. Oh, this is game 1, yeah. Oh. Outcarding them. What are they doing?
I don't know.
Look at their graveyard. What are they
like
playing?
the
It looks like Reanimator,
It
but
looks exactly like the Mirror
it's
Demon, but with Sultai.
I think it's Reanimator, but
Lumbering World Wagon or something.
You side against Soul Guide Lantern? Are you playing 4 D-Stroke in the 75? Holy shit, yeah. I didn't see the other 2 D-Stroke in the sideboard. You love D-Stroke.
It's just Jeskai Control, that's when I bring the 4 in.
You hate Jeskai Control.
I think it just shits on this. That's my, I'm like, that's by far my worst matchup, so I'm like, I need some way to beat, like, Jeskai Revelation, otherwise I'm dead. It just kills my superior Spider-Man copy, and then I'm just
I mean, you could beat it by being faster than it. That's the best way to beat it.
But this is not faster than it, for sure, that's what.
But yeah, like, you've got to go for the demon combo, like, set up a turn where you a demon combo or else.
What the fuck is that?
D-Stroke's really good in this meta, you like it? It's probably, I mean, it's good against elementals specifically, but I really don't think you should be playing D-Stroke in the main deck. I think it's a bridge too far. But because there's still plenty of decks where it's dead against, so I just don't want any card in my main deck that is not good against everything, right? I mean, even intimidation tactics you can cycle, or, you know, yeah, maybe against control you snag a one Shitong or whatever if you're Kagi. I don't know. Direct.
I have no idea what I don't even know what I'm playing against. Oh.
I think they're going to be creature based. I don't know. I don't think
I'm assuming they're playing a demon. That's why I'm bringing this in, so I just mill out their deck.
You think they're playing demon?
I think so.
I think they might be Reanimator. If they're Reanimator, well, we'll see.
Well, they're definitely Reanimator for sure because they're playing Deceit. Oh, assuming they're playing. I don't know.
Okay, find out. I think if they're
Reanimator, the RC is a little different because at least I have an open deck list. I know what.
Right. Well, yeah.
So this, I have no idea what the fuck's going on here.
Yeah, but even in a normal tournament, like, yeah, if they're Reanimator, I put them on Reanimator. I would have run Soul Guide Lantern and not Direct. What cards in here? Oh, Crux, or not Crux of Fate, the Sweeper, Deadly Cover Up. Ew, there's the World Wagon. Caliper called it. I get Cavern when I run counters versus Elemental. Yeah, I mean, well, there's one Elementals deck that plays Cavern, but Demir and you know, the Spelementals deck doesn't play Cavern. I'm not even. Hey, remember?
No,
I never play against that deck anymore. A lot of those Elementals.
No, they're gone. But, yeah. Even like the the Spelementals. Play the distance.
See? Not deceiving them?
No, for one card.
Yeah. What? Why would you deceive them there?
Because I don't think they drew anything.
They have 2 unknowns? Oh, 3 actually, right?
I'll do it.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure they're both lands.
I want to use my mana too.
Yeah, they're both.
Oh, they have all landy. Okay, well now we know. Was this clear? You wait for fate telling me, see, you shouldn't have deceived them in 2. I want to know. I would definitely deceive there. It turns out they have all lands. Well, that's unlucky for them, but chances of them having a spell there is very high. Christmas, how you doing, buddy? How's life?
Top deck.
Lands. What do you save deceits here?
Yeah, I would have saved it that turn, and that's when I casted it. Exactly what I've done.
I just think Cavero, you've got Cavero coming this turn. Like, if assuming you had a Cavero or something, I always want to get the seed into the guard early so that I can set up a Cavero really.
That was stroke.
You could also stroke the end. The end fucking sucks. I don't know. I would take Ridley. The end is so easy to play around. It's so awkward. They have to leave up all their mana to even cast it. Don't you dare name.
No, I'm not gonna name.
Okay. Martin, what's up? Oh, you guys greet each other nice. Yeah, I mean, again, even if they have all lands, I think the seed is still correct there because you got turn 4 Cavero potentially on this.
Well, I was only on turn 2 when that happened. I wasn't on turn 3.
No, that was turn 3, and then you played Starting Town after.
No,
yeah.
No, that's when I casted it. When you wanted me to, it was on my turn 2. They already casted
No. Turn 3, I was telling you to cast it. You were gonna.
Yeah, that's when I did it, and then I had I played the Starting Town.
I thought you were gonna pass without casting, and I was like, cast it. They had 2 unknown cards. Ooh, man, yes. Ballsy ass play.
Maybe I shouldn't have fucked myself there.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would have played that tapped Quantum Riddler, draw 2, leave up D-Stroke, right? Now
I'm
you're
still gonna do it. Okay. Makes it awkward. Fuck myself. So then I'll just
yeah.
no.
Okay. Never mind. You were right. Apparently,
fuck up.
I can never call the right line.
Alright.
Yeah, that ballsy attack with the reef there. I thought they might have spell snare and they're baiting your remove spell, but if they don't have like I don't know what they were there into your 2 open mana.
Oh, they're gonna reef. No.
I mean, if that's all they do, that's probably good for you. They take their whole turn to just attack you for
Stock up into stock up classic. Yep.
exactly.
Oh,
Christmas, you can never be too well stocked. All right, that's a
normal.
lesson of life. Okay, I'm not a prepper. I'm just saying, you can never have too much stock. Ask anybody on Wall Street and preppers.
Gotta remember my stock up. I just draw another one.
Yeah, I like stocking up. No, I need more stock.
Fucking shit.
Stonks.
Might as well get this.
They have end. Land. Cycle the intimidation tactics. What? Yeah, they don't have anything that you can requiting hex, right? Why is that still in your deck?
Yeah, I don't know. I forgot to take it.
I was gonna say, wait. Do you not side out requiting hex? Yeah. Well,
Actually, I should have taken the hex. That was a mistake. For the reef.
oh, for the reef.
Yeah.
Think they're gonna be ballsy enough to go for it?
They did it before.
They don't.
They
Yeah,
did it
you're right.
before.
They don't have anything else. They seem like the type who doesn't really think about what you have here. So
I'll take elemental.
got this. Stock up. All right, phrasing. Christmas. All right. I don't want to know about your weird, kinky Urban Dictionary sexual terms. All right. I don't know what stocking up is. All I know is I told some kids I was bricking up this wall and they just couldn't stop laughing. I don't get it. I don't get it. Stocking up, is that what they call it now? Stock up? Netflix and stock up? You kids are sick. Stroke's still good here. Unless they play an elemental. I assume they named elemental. The
Yeah,
tavern?
they did. Yeah.
That's not even a big. Why would they even side that in? Stop Cabero? Like, they play all the same shit as you. I want to know, though, married people are sick? Yes, we are. Yes. I mean, Big Spartan, think about it. Just think about it for 1 second. How do you think people put up with sleeping with the same person for decades? Decades. The same person. Okay? Gotta start getting real weird with it. Fresh. Know what I'm saying? So, yeah. What, you didn't know what that ring in your parents' bedroom ceiling was for, Big Spartan? Don't ask them. Don't ask them about that. It's too late now, but. Okay? Think about it. Why did you D-stroke?
Yeah. Elemental.
Oh, they cast it uncounterable? Okay.
Yeah, that was a good top deck.
Great.
Superior Spider-Man was a good top deck.
The mirrors on the ceiling? Yeah, I don't know. You know. When you're on acid, it's super cool. Is apparently why. Just ask your parents. They'll tell you all about it. Yeah, anyway, married people. Degenerate. And don't even get me started on Mormons. Married Mormons? I mean, married to how many people, first of all? You know, you don't want to even think about what they're getting into. Next time you take an all-inclusive vacation to Salt Lake City, make sure you want to go to one of those adults-only resorts. Trust me. Nano's just stopped talking. He's scared now. He's like, well, I don't know what Damien is talking about. I have no fucking idea what kind of weird-ass tangent he's on. I'm not going to say anything. You will, Spartan, if that's what you want. If that's what you desire, you can find good people out there, but you've got to get out there and try. It's hard, and you fail, and you try and you fail, and you try and you fail. It's literally a non-stop exercise in failing until you find someone that you actually want to be with. So it's just, failing's not even a bad thing. It's just part of the process, you know? You just have to kind of go. But eventually. Ouch. Okay. Got a deadly cover opener.
Yep. Me too.
Alright, we're going to get a game 3, I think, here.
Yeah,
Get wrecked.
Actually, not.
What do you think gets you out of this?
Just.
Oh, that was. Are either words?
Or both mine.
Hover over them. Yeah, owner, Damien F16. So.
But hold on a second. I could go deceit.
Yeah, bounce.
Get this deceit.
Yeah.
Bounce the Riddler back to my hand.
Yep.
Happen this properly.
Wow, what a draw. Oh. Yep, get that Riddler back. We're back, baby. Holy shit.
We're talking about what got me back in the game, eh?
Yeah. Well, that was a good
that
draw.
was fucking. That was.
Deceit was an insane draw.
Oh, I must be livid right now.
Anyway.
That was awesome. Yeah, that was crazy. And to like perfect mana to bounce both. Now watch him talk. You have top deck of Superior Spider-Man.
Yeah, you both. Oh, I mean, it's only fair.
Right. Yep.
But it's not even that great. I mean, what do you take Riddler here?
They have to take.
Probably take the
They have
seed,
to take
right?
the seed, right?
Nope. No.
Bounce
Okay, so now you
deceit.
take their deceit. Ooh. Soon, gonna get robbed. And you've got D-Stroke up now. Well, not that it really matters.
Okay. Maybe with the Reef. Block this.
What the fuck is that? You're like, I don't even care.
Element. Okay.
What does it do? Exile the top 9 of your
yeah.
opponent's library. This is the... Oh, this is post-sideboard. Wow, nice top deck, but not an elemental. Nice cavern. Wow. Well, you're a luck sack. That's good, though. It's better to be lucky than be good.
True.
So I have high hopes for you tomorrow at the regional championship. Oh man, they're gonna lose this game now. That is wild. That is fucking wild. Deceit's such a stupid card. Just letting you bounce any permanent and immediately taking it from their hand just lets you solve so many problems. So silly. But it's funny to see the way decks evolve in standard or in any format, really. I mean, again, it's about this core, right? Deceit and Cavero, somebody identified these two cards are very powerful. Yeah, GG, nice. Yeah. But, you know, you put a bunch of stuff around it, just like that Storm Chaser's talent, you know, this town ain't big enough shell. Yeah. It went in so many different decks, and it is cool that, like, you know, as long as people identify the core kind of strategies, then yeah.
That's the prediction.
Oh, click on the window there. Yeah. Nice. Thank you for. He remembers. Can you believe this?
I'm the new streamer now.
He's
come on.
doing better. He's a better streamer than I am.
Right.
That's not saying much, Nano. Just saying the bar is very low there. Will we win another match? Yeah, and then
I don't know what to
just
do.
hit enter, and then that's there you go. Don't even have to type my own bets.
Oh. Yeah, so it's more or less the that's more or less the whole gist of the deck.
Did what you did there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just like Cavalero, like Superior Spider-Man. This is just so broken. Like turn 4, you get both. You can get both procs, down something, get rid of something.
I still like the demon version. I think the demon gives you this like boom, I win the game. Like
yeah,
in
instantly.
A lot of matches,
yeah,
they just you reduce them to 5 cards, and they're like fuck. Like against the lessons deck, they can't draw cards. Like nobody can like do anything with their a lot of their spells, like the card draw spells and stuff, just are all turned off. But not playing that oops like slam the door shut kind of combo. It means you are a really grindy deck. Like you have to be grinding out everybody in the format because you're just trying to beat them down with 5/5s and shit.
5/5s, 4/6s.
Yeah, that's tough. Like Restless Reef is a lot better when you just need to attack once and they lose because they have no more deck, right? And you're playing Cavern. Yeah, I didn't realize you're actually playing Cavern in the main.
Yeah, I have one of.
Elementals. That's an Elementals deck, right? That's the only.
Yeah.
Oh no, is this red? Oh no, Grixis Elementals. Oh, that's the scam deck, but they're playing blue. Oh, I haven't seen that yet. There was like an Elementals deck that was doing the scam thing with Not Dead After All and all that stuff, but I don't think it was Grixis.
No, it was like 4 or 5 color shenanigans.
Yeah, I thought it was just red-black. But I could be wrong.
Text this.
Who's this guy behind you? Could we just leave him out of the stream tomorrow? Yeah, no problem. I'll take a day off. Fuck yeah. It's been ages. You want to stream tomorrow? Fuck the RC.
No.
You're fine. Just tell your wife you came here to stream.
They do this and they put it back. I was like, they're triumphant. It's just like so bad.
You gotta kill Ashling.
I do, that's for sure.
Do it, but if you do it on their upkeep, they have to waste the mana on their. Doesn't trigger till main phase, right, Ashley? First main phase.
The beginning of first main. So I have to do it on their upkeep.
You could do it on their upkeep, and then they waste 1 mana on their turn, rather than do it on your turn. Then they get to do it now, right?
Yeah.
But what else are you gonna do? Do you Quantum Riddler as well? Because you
no, because I have to hold up the Bitter Triumph because they're gonna do this.
Oh, you want to use both?
If they use the Not Dead for After All, like I have to kill it. I'm not gonna let them keep cycling cards.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. And you have Stock Up and Riddler. You're gonna win the long game. So losing like you're 2 for 1 in your, or I guess no, it's a 2.
This is 2.
Yeah.
But mine is just spot removal. Like they're losing actual cardboard on the. Yeah.
It's me the battery. That thing. Or just thank you. Wow, they're out of action. I would take a counter. Or I would take D-Stroke. And I would take D-Stroke Stock Up, probably. Have a Riddler. You don't need another Riddler. You don't need a 1-mana removal spell. If you do, if they top deck a creature, you can find.
Well, they have the Reef, right? Oh.
Sure, but that if they take their whole turn off to attack you for 4,
yeah, I guess, yeah.
Like that's fantastic. I don't know. I love taking Stock Up off Stock Up. That lets the chain keep going. The question is, what is the other card you take? Because whatever you don't take here, you could probably find off the next Stock Up, right? So whatever, you don't need to kill something now.
Well, the thing is, like I would have taken the Hex in the passage. Why? Is because I already have Riddler to draw me cards, and I have the have Wistfulness to draw me cards. I don't have the 5 mana though. It gives me the 5 mana, and I can have the Hex to kill the Reef, and I can keep just drawing cards, which eventually will find me Stock-Ups. Winter Night Stories.
Maybe, I don't know. I think Stock Up finds what you need. Riddler doesn't find anything, it just draws you some cards. Like, stock up digging 5 deep is like a tutor, you know what I mean? Yeah, take whatever you like here, but I think stock up finds you the lands. You don't need to take lands to cast your 5-drops, because your next turn, you can warp Riddler and just draw the land and then play Riddler later. You don't have to slam Riddler on turn 5. You have a Deceit? I mean, shit, they have nothing going on, right? It's Cabero, yeah.
Cabero.
Could even just play Wistfulness here, honestly, and then just discard Requiting Hex to whatever the. But anyway, well, you're already. Well, I guess whatever you want, but. Ooh, Deceit. Wow, why are they not casting Deceit? Oh, that's. Sorry, what am I saying? I thought that was their hand for us. Springleaf.
Yep.
Okay.
While the Strokes are dead. Mega dead. Killing me. Pass. Find more. Spider-Man's.
Probably, because I would rather trade Wistfulness for the Restless Reef than Quantum Riddler.
Animate the Reef, I could just kill it.
I mean, they're attack you. Yeah.
No, they'll hold it up to block.
Yeah. Animated.
That's something.
Draw some guards. Wait for Vape, did you say that before he did? Really? Hex and Passage? Huh. I would have gone there. I would have taken Stock Up it. Maybe Hex, but Stock Up in something. Either way, we got there. Opponent draw very well there.
No. Well, I mean,
yeah, this is where it gets weird. I like. Oh, you're not putting Harvester in the game. Never mind. I usually side out Harvester.
Okay, Sunderblock. I play Nagi. Draw.
Broke. I mean, is.
Yeah, but they have a lot of caverns.
Oh, but they have caverns. Yeah. Yep, Cavern in Standard means, a lot of that stuff. Before he said it, nice way for Fate. So you're both wrong. Fantastic. Where you hit the top left button there. This one?
What?
Wait for Fate.
Oh.
I'm messing with him and saying I would have taken a different line than you guys. Cutting. You're bringing in Graveyard Hate? Why?
Well, for them, have their combo too.
Oh, you're gonna try and use Soul Guide with Not Dead on the stack? Like the trigger on the stack?
No, just to get rid of their graveyard.
But why? Like, they're not reanimating, right?
Yeah, they are. They have Superior Spider-Man.
Oh, for Superior Spider-Man? But
Yeah.
that doesn't matter, because you have Deceits.
I also have Deceit, yeah.
Okay, so I don't know. I don't side in Graveyard Hate unless they are a Graveyard deck. Just because they have Superior Spider-Man doesn't mean shit. They're not bringing in Bringer of the New Dawn or whatever. Because if you exile their graveyard, but you have a Deceit in your graveyard, they can still... Thing. Like, because you're both playing Deceit, you can't... You're wasting time fighting their graveyard. They can just use your graveyard. You can't exile your own graveyard with...
Well, when ETBs, you can get exiled, but then you're getting away from combo.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that makes any sense to me. You're playing 4 Deceit. Unless you think every single time they go for Cavero, you're not going to have a Deceit in your yard, but that's just like, you can't guarantee that. Put something else in. I don't know. Whatever you want. Fighting Heck. Robbery? Robbery could... You know what I mean?
Robert,
Like,
yeah.
The reason I know this to be true, whenever I play demons and people side in Soul Guide Lantern, it never matters. Whenever they're playing elementals, I can always Cavero their graveyard and it's still awesome. But what in the graveyard makes you lose the game? Oh, you mean like the reason to side in Soul Guide? Like, yeah, no, there's nothing, right? I mean, like if they're combo like Sultai Reanimator, when they put Bringer of the Dawn and put shit tons of power and everything on the battlefield, that's a combo. You have to eat the graveyard against that deck, right? But against this deck, it's just for value. They're not like, it doesn't matter if you eat their graveyard and they have Cavero. They can either play it as a 4/4, they can eat something in your graveyard. Like, it's not enough of a graveyard matters card to bring in Graveyard Hate against it. That's the way I see it. I don't think it... I think Soul Guide is for, like, the Lessons deck, or, whatever. I don't know. Maybe Landfall deck, probably not, but, like, Sultai Reanimator and shit like that. Or if you're not playing Elementals yourself, like, if I'm a control deck, I might bring in Soul Guide Lantern against his deck, you know, against Superior Spider-Man. Because at least that way, like, Superior Spider-Man, as long as I eat their graveyard, it has no targets. But in this matchup, eating their graveyard doesn't make them not have any targets. They still can eat anything in your graveyard, and your deck is full of great stuff to eat. So it doesn't make sense to bring in a Graveyard Hate card like that to me. But... right? Am I crazy? That's my logic. I think it makes sense. Yeah.
This kill the Riddler.
That's... yeah.
They care.
I mean... yeah, I was gonna say, maybe you Deceit, take their best thing, and then whatever they... like, if they flip Ashling, it doesn't cast shit. Okay, so they...
This is kind of like what...
okay, yeah, they can only use the Mashling, the
For
mana
the-
from
for
Mashling
the-
to
yeah,
cast an
for the
Elemental,
Deceit, yeah.
right? Yeah, I think I would take Deceit, probably.
Because they wouldn't be able to cast it, like, unless they top deck a land. Well, they could, unless they top
like
deck
they
a
could-
land.
Yeah,
Then they can
hard
cast
it
it.
off an untapped land. I would,
But then I saw the arch enemy. Oh, but they'd probably get rid of it.
I would get rid of Deceit here, and then they have to play Riddler, and then you kill the Riddler with Charm, and then they have to try and, like...
Well, they'll
find...
get 2 procs, right? They'll get 2 procs with it.
yeah, they'll get cards off it. There's nothing you can do about that, unless you draw a stroke. I think Deceit's the best card. The only reason to not take Deceit is if you think, well, they might draw a Cavero, but what if you draw a Cavero? Oh, you can't, you have a tap land, never mind. Yeah, I think I would take Deceit here for sure. I mean, they still have good plays, but there's nothing you can do about that. They have 3 good cards. Yeah. They want to clear the way for this. Riddler's good. I mean, I don't know.
No land, though.
That's a tough call. Like, even if you take Riddler there, they're gonna Deceit hard cast. That's pretty damn good.
But they didn't have the land.
Oh, they didn't have the land though off the top. Yeah. Oh,
This stops them.
Okay. Time for Rip. You name Sphinx so that it guaranteed resolves. Name element.
I don't think that.
I mean, they would have had to just top deck it. Don't draw cards, I guess,
No.
right?
But the passive still procs when I draw a card.
Mhm.
I'll draw 2.
It's on
the
draw
ATC.
step, yeah.
Poke.
Bouncing?
No, it doesn't. No, nothing's gonna happen.
Oh, nothing happened.
So
yeah,
the evoke
okay.
doesn't even work.
It's like click on that.
Draw another 2. On me.
Two life if you fire up the Reap here. I would just play Watery untapped and attack with Reap. Put them dead next. Life? They're probably gonna be dead. You know they can't kill this. That I don't. Other Watery? Whoa.
Riddler's not good enough.
Be good enough. Nice. GG. You're afraid of their graveyard. You have to mill yourself. Yeah, it's a weird spot, right? The fact that they're playing Outrageous Robbery, like there is a chance maybe they deck you, but not in that spot. Not when they have that little mana, right? Nobody betting? Okay, no, that was us betting. These savages don't want to bet? Fine, we take it away from them. Anything.
One more? Or...
Yeah. Can't do another Q. I would have to re-up here. Oh, go ahead. Cyber plan doesn't match current gameplay. No. Sometimes the way plans work, rule number 1 is have a plan. Always have a plan. Rule number 2 is never follow your plan. That's it. That's how that works. I'm not kidding. Talk to any military battlefield commander. Read any history book about, military tactics or what have you. Same. Read Sun Tzu, The Art of War. It's exactly what he says. Have a plan. You need an outline of a plan. You need to have an overall goal, a vision for how you envision the battle going. But be ready to immediately change your plan at a moment's notice, because that's how you have to approach that kind of stuff. Magic is like that. You have to be like water, right? Have a plan, and then, oh shit, they're doing something totally counteracting your plan. Okay, we have to shift and move and whatever you have to do to win, right? But being rigid is not a good plan. The plan is, we're trying to accomplish this combo. Sometimes we have to kill ourselves to do it. I'm going to pay a bunch of life, or I'm going to, whatever it is, thought seize myself to put this reanimation target in the graveyard. There's so many times where you use a spell that normally you would play against your opponent, but you play it against yourself because in that spot, it makes sense and it's the correct thing, right?
Can't create land, right?
Oh.
No.
I can make... Oh, he can tap nothing, yeah. Double crack it. Gonna get the life?
Oh, it's warped, right? So
Click on those spinning fans. They're driving me crazy. None of those conditions existed. Well, the outrageous robbery to my mind, like, I thought maybe, okay, like if this comes down to decking or something, maybe, because it is the same thing in that spot, right? We have deceits, they have deceits. So it doesn't matter who you mill. With the sideboard plan, what we were talking about with soul guides, I'm saying it doesn't make sense to soul guide them. The same reason that I'm saying it doesn't matter who you mill. Both of you have the same cards in your deck, right? So it's not like we didn't play it correctly. It just didn't matter. So I said, I agree, just mill them. Because all things equal, you might as well get 4 cards off the top of their deck. Maybe you get a good card. You know, like that's... Ultimately, that's what it comes down to. It's not... It's not right or wrong because it's the same thing with, as we were saying with the sideboarding stuff. You're both playing deceits. So
well, they already had a deceit in the sideboard. That's why I decided to mill them.
What's that?
I said they already had a deceit in the side in the graveyard, so I just decided.
Oh, and they already
them.
had one. Okay,
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, that's another factor. I didn't even not even considering that, but yeah, that's another factor. But yeah, even if they didn't have deceit, you know, if you mill yourself and then they have Cavero, they can eat your deceit out of your graveyard and do the Cavero thing. If you mill them and you mill a Cavero, or you mill a deceit, they have Cavero, it's the same thing. The only consideration there is I don't want to give them a target to Cavero, but you both play targets, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You know? So anyway, ultimately, you just mill them because it's 4 cards. You might hit something good because all other things are equal there. But yeah, I think that's kind of what I was saying. That they a card. Filthy Surak. The main deck? What are we playing against here? Jund?
Yeah.
What the hell is going on? Maybe my MMR is in the total shitter. Next, we're going to be playing against someone with 200 cards in their deck. Watch.
Another Sandnet?
Wow. Now you gotta block and trade, I guess? So, like this match, for example, you would definitely mill yourself, not them. If they're playing Scouring Soul, Storm Soul, or whatever, because that card, you're just actively enabling their cards. But they don't play cards that eat cards out of your graveyard, so you would always mill yourself in this matchup. But in the previous match, yeah, it's weird. Right?
Thinking.
For lands, so might trade here. You can go try and trade next, but yeah, I was gonna say I think if they have removal and you wait 1 turn, then you're dead. But if you do it now, game the life. It doesn't change yet. Now you still have a chance to find something, but if you take 8 there, then they just sit on their removal spell, and then you're... Well, that sucks. How much you can do about that? Get him. What are they doing? This is a match where Soul Guide Lantern makes more sense, because now you're eating just their graveyard, and they can't bring back stuff from your graveyard. Yeah, that guy's a pain in the ass. Yeah. Exile? Not even sure. Not even sure if it's good. See what else they played. They played
Just like the Cub stuff. I'm assuming they have Aurorite as well. Rock. This planet land for
Wow.
2 tap, pay 2 life, sacrifice a creature, draw cards equal to power.
Yeah. I mean, Harvester's probably Cub decks. You sweep all their
Usually, yeah.
lands and the Cub and everything. I would just want all my sweepers. This is why I play 3 Cruxes. Black Arrow. I keep calling it Crux. Crux of Fate. Deadly Cover-Up. Whatever. The 5-mana black sorcery.
I thought it was like Crux.
There's been so many. I just call it the one that I played the most. I don't know. Is Toolness out, maybe?
Well, it's with Thunderflock, right?
Yeah, some. Sunderflock still bounces all stuff. Oh,
Yeah.
you mean to make Sunderflock cheaper?
Yeah, cheaper, yeah.
Ugh.
And then bounce
Yeah.
all their stuff. I have a 6/5
Like
on board.
Yeah, Sunderflock I like, but the problem is, yeah, you're not wrong. Like you're cutting, if you cut Wistfulness, then it makes Sunderflock worse.
Worse, right?
That's kind of the whole. Yeah, that makes me already go. Oh, maybe none of this should be. You know, Wistfulness isn't always good. It's
No, it's not always good.
Yeah, it's good when you're like against aggro. I never want to play.
1 landers and 2 landers.
I mean, you have
Hopefully
two-
draw 3.
You have 2 cheap removal spells.
Yeah.
And if you find any blue source,
I can go with next
yeah,
one is
you
drop
can
this
just
under
keep going.
Alright, I'll keep it.
Yeah, they're slow. Not an aggro. Kill their cub. No land, not good. Oh my god.
Thunderflux's lands.
Have anything over there. Atlanta or help on. That's good at least. I think I would kill that. Let it live? I would harvest it. You're gonna have to discard a card next turn.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
don't play anything. And no reason to let them run. I see. Everything's fine. Because you're a streamer now. You have streamer luck. That works. Goody. Ouroboros would be fine here. Ouroboros
I
not a
just kill
good
it with
card.
a
I think
better
that's
charm.
why people get like when Badgermole Ouroboros decks are everywhere and everybody, and they were expensive as hell. It's like, dude, they
Still
died.
expensive.
They cost 4 mana and they die to everything. Are you kidding? They die to 2 mana spells. That's such a blowout. It's crazy. But you can do broken shit with an
Scoops.
Ouroboros, but. But, yeah. Well, we're trying to get to cover up now, right?
Yeah, for sure.
So we've got cover up next turn.
Man, I could just do
Could-
this and
What's
pass.
in the yard? Nothing? You
They'll
could
just ooze it.
use Cavero the Sunderflock and bounce the.
They'll ooze it before I get
Oh,
the
you're yeah. They have green up. Oh, my bad, my bad.
I'll just do hold up.
And
next
Bitter
turn?
Triumph. Yeah. Could Bitter Triumph Badgermole before they take their turn.
Well, I'm gonna see if they want to play out more to the board, and then I'll just cover up there. If they play like Ouroboros before they go to combat, I could just play it.
Strip Badgermole. What if you
Uh,
strip Mountain?
I could strip them out.
I don't think it's base green, right?
That's what I'm gonna strip.
Yeah, there you go. Now you didn't need to side in Soul Guides if you. But nice of your opponent to just play all their creatures into your 5 mana next turn. That's fantastic. Up now. Oh, they don't. Yeah, I was gonna say they should leave up loose activation. That mountain makes green. But,
Shock
yeah.
myself.
Good. Bad. Whatever. Yeah, you gotta take that worm, right? Whatever it is, sand elemental. Is that what it is? Oh, and they're dead hand. Yeah, self mill. So Soul Guide Lantern was absolutely the right call here. What is that? Oh my god! I swear to God, like I don't know, what am I, mid platinum? Oh, because it's the end of the month or something? Maybe that's why. I've been playing a lot of cube draft and stuff. I don't play a ton of standard.
What the fuck is?
Honestly, dude, I haven't seen a deck quite like that in a long time.
Where's your MMR? Like,
I don't know.
in the fucking-
I play against Lessons. I played against. I don't even remember now what I played against. I played against Control Mirrors. I'm playing control decks, so I don't know. This is where the conspiracy theorists will tell you that because we switched decks and we're playing something weird now, it's putting us against other weird decks or something. Not how it works.
This whole
Fine here, I think.
cottage.
Discarded to bring card from the battlefield. Or discard a land to bring it to the battlefield. Discard something. Exile 3 cards. Something. You can bring it back from the. That is sack. What does that land do again? Sacrifice and.
Yeah, sacrifice the creature and then draw cards equal to
and
its power.
draw 9. That's the whole scheme.
Eighth.
Really? I would discard Sunderflaw. Sure.
Yeah.
Because you're not.
Sense, yeah. No elemental.
Yeah, you can Cavero it, and you're not casting that.
Okay.
Their yard?
I could just Cavero and
What
copy
does
this.
this guy do? Discard? Oh, that's it. Discard it to bring a land back. Yeah, okay, never mind. They can't do anything.
Cavero and then copy this.
Cavero that thing, that's pretty sweet, because then if they kill your Cavero with a shoot, draw, right? The wistfulness. Oh no,
Oh no,
you could play Deadly Cover Up and strip the Altinax from their deck, but that seems a little right. Cavero takes the first one here. I would Cavero and just like leave up Soul Guide Lantern. That's probably enough. You know, you don't have to like go too crazy here. Because they shoot the Sheriff your guy, but you get to redraw, so they're down a card there.
if they attack me with the cottage, I could just kill it.
Yeah, you have a
Kill their
walk on,
land.
right? I mean, they'll kill your guy first.
I'm assuming as well, yeah.
Yeah, you're at 10. I mean, going to 6 here, so now it's got to be.
But if they waste the sheriff, then
Yeah, and again, you get to redraw, which is so.
yeah, exactly.
Sheriff here, that's fine, but you get 2 draws.
There's no way you sacrifice. Oh.
I don't know.
I mean, I'll take that all day. That's exactly what it is.
Wow. Okay. Pretty good. Weird. Oh, nice. Okay, I was gonna say we could just draw Deceit here, but that works.
Okay,
Rakdos
battlefield.
joins up. Right. We saw that in their deck, I think. Okay. Save Cavero here. Yeah, I like it. Advance the board. They don't really have. I guess they're gonna tactics.
Yeah, that's fine.
But they have garbage. Cash grab.
Yeah, they
cash
have
grab.
nothing.
And they have very little. They have to draw cash grab into something.
And they're dead on board here with the reef. They have to do something. This is dead because
It's only your graveyard it can eat something from, right? I play for fun? No. Not really. No, Magic, I mean, Powered Cube is basically for fun. Stocking up. Hey, Berm. I drink it all, baby. Hold on, I'll show you. This is the one I bought, but I'm the only one drinking it. But this is Steamworks. Oh, this I bought a variety pack. This one's Heroica Red Ale. Bam! Can you see that? From Steamworks Brewing in Vancouver. Here, there's a bunch of distilleries, breweries around here, and distilleries. So I usually I get local. I buy from the craft breweries around me. So they have a bunch of different stuff. There's this place. There's Parallel 49, and I don't know, a million of them. So I just drink local stuff. Yeah, a red ale. I like IPAs. I like pilsners. I like heavy beer too, like you know, a Russian Imperial Stout, stuff like that is amazing. But that's not your average beer. That's like a special occasion. My average beer, I like, you know, day drinking, kind of like at the park or whatever. We'll bring like, I like IPAs and stuff like that. I'll drink anything. I like a lot of beer. I don't like a lot of the like beers that existed when I was growing up. Like when before the craft beer market kind of exploded, the beer was so fucking boring. Like as a kid, when I was like in my 20s, you know, or younger, when we were in our teens, we drank Canadian, Molson Canadian. Ugh. Like my dad drinks, you know, Coors Light, the Silver Bullet. Tastes like polar bear piss. Disgusting. I mean, God, dude. Minhas Creek. We used to drink Joe's, like the real cheap shit when we were young. Obviously, OEs, the Old English, the 40s and stuff. Bullmax, you name it. All that cheap shit. Like brewed in some old lady's bathtub. Disgusting. Red wine is excellent. I love wine. I love single malt whiskey as well. I love a lot of alcohols. I used to own an alcohol import company in South Korea. I don't talk about it very much. People don't really ask, so. But they're still around. My buddies are still running it, actually. They're doing well. Big Shot Imports. If you look up Big Shot Imports, that's my company that started. I think they're still using the logo that my brother designed. Labatt Blue, Kokanee. You know, the beer, they're just so fucking boring. Once I started developing a little bit of taste, I was drinking like Newcastle and like Heath's Pale Ale and stuff like that. It was like a little bit better, but that was like way back then. Now it's just like I think about those beers. They're nothing compared to what I've had at some craft breweries. They're just, I love the experimentation that happens with a lot of beer, and I'm not even a big fan of all of it. But I love the fact that there are sours, and like my cousins love sours. I'm not a big fan of sours. I don't know what it is. I'm not crazy about them, but hey, some people, my dad's not crazy about IPA. He says it's not beer. He's like, that's fucking, what the fuck is that? It's orange juice. Like, no, it's a New England style IPA. It's blah, blah, blah. He's like, you know, what the hell is happening here? Are we losing to Ansrag? Dear God, they're drawing 10 cards.
No,
What?
they deal 10
Oh, they're
damage.
dealing 10 to you? Oh my God, dude. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah. It's my MMR.
I don't know what the fuck that was.
Yeah.
I
Don't
don't
even.
know.
There's no blame. That deck was ridiculous. Chuchi, what's up? You love sours only if they're well done? Yeah. Okay, yes. You have to go to the brewery. Yes. That's what my cousins say.
You want to give
too.
it a shot?
You want to play your deck?
Yeah.
Sure, okay.
You want a drink? No?
Water? I just have to go to the bathroom though.
Here, that's your phone. Yeah, you go to the one in the right around the corner. Yeah. All right. They can be complex. Yeah, I guess. Maybe I don't know. I don't like if it's a little sour. I can handle it, but like some of them, I've had some really sour ones that were I don't know. There's not. I don't know. What's the word I'm looking for here? They're not beers I particularly like. I want to drink. Like some beers I just can't put down. Sours, I really just can't drink them very, not quickly, but like often because they're just so tart. They're so, you know. Neo's in here. He's being so weird. He went into my room. He thinks that something is very fucked up today, right? There's another intruder in the house, and he has no idea who they are, and he's like, what is happening right now? Why is this person still here? I need to watch them. The first like hour of my stream, he was sitting right under the desk here, just like not like being, you know, staring at Nano or anything. He was just sitting there like he wouldn't leave. I don't know what he was worried about what Nano was gonna do. It's hilarious. Stoutfest, yeah. Yeah, stouts are good too, but yeah, they're a much heavier beer. So like for example, like during the day at the park, I don't want to drink a stout. But like a sour I could see. You know, something lighter, something more kind of fruity a little bit, or good? Yeah. Something fruity. Oh wow, it's actually Sultai Reanimator. Not gonna be able to requiting hex unless I kill the bookworm. Just gonna do this guy actually. Man, I don't like Sunderflock, man. I feel like if you don't have enough, like you're not playing enough elementals for it to be good. Weird. I just discarded it because I'm like, I feel like it's my worst card.
Yeah.
Go get
Against these matches.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. So they get their Gavera, but they have nothing in the yard. They're hoping to hit it off Greeter next turn, maybe? Yeah, I guess I should. Okay, leaving him with nothing. I want to stop on second main in case they have Bookworm off the top here. Rita. Yep. Barrow in the yard. Get a land. Still no beef in the yard though. Just looked at where I'm going to dinner. It's 17 miles away. 17 miles away. So, in terms of driving time, what are we talking? Like 30 minutes? No. 20 minutes? Yeah, something like that. 1 hour and 20 minutes. That seems longer. We need kilometers? No, I'm not trying to convert it in my head. That's not why I was thinking there. I'm thinking like, how long of a drive is that? I usually think of like, when I say how far away something is, if I'm, well, I assume you're driving there. I don't know, maybe you're not driving there, but usually I talk in driving time and I say, oh, it's like 30 minutes away.
Yeah,
17 miles means what exactly? I don't know what that means. Not because of the kilometers thing, but because of like converting it into something relevant. I think I'm just going to stock up here. They don't have anything going on. Let's find some action. Or nothing. They're not gonna play counter magic. I guess I'll just take a read. Sure. Feel great. Not gonna requiting hex greeter. I don't care.
Yeah,
you can just
30 minutes.
Cover it up here and just strip Cavero probably. Yeah. I mean, it depends, right, Big Spartan? That's why I'm saying, like, traffic. Yeah, I was gonna say Los Angeles. I've heard so many bad things. One of my buddies in Korea, a guy who loves beer, actually, he went to San Diego. He's like, San Diego is the mecca of the, like, for beer. It's the capital of the world. And he's like, so he drove around LA and everything, and had his buddy down there, you know, take him around. And he's like, it's insane. He's like, the traffic is so ridiculous. It takes you forever to get anywhere in LA. I was like, oh my God. So yeah, that makes more sense. An hour and 17 minutes is an hour and 20 minutes to get 17 miles. Yeah. God damn. Soup Nazi. No more Caveros for you. Exile this fool. Nope. Alright. That now. Are they what?
Aren't they just dead now?
Without Cavero?
Pretty
I mean,
much.
the Reanimator deck, a lot of times you could just get 8 mana, hardcast Arden or whatever. They can hardcast their big things and still get out of this. There's a Bringer. They need to cast the Bringer, though. They can't put it in the graveyard now. Not going to do anything from there. Overlord's also kind of annoying here. How should we do this? What do you think?
They just stock up and then.
Yeah, yeah, I like that. Probably gonna pitch Hex here. Well,
Grab that.
I don't have anything now. I have Wistfulness, but they have Bringer, but I'm not gonna copy their Bringer. They have a bunch of... Actually, they don't even have that much. They would get Wistfulness, Double Speaker, Town Greeter, and we would get Wistfulness, so yeah, not worth. I'm gonna take Cavero for sure. I have a Riddler already. Do I just take another Riddler? Do I take a land? I'll take a Riddler. It's too good not to take here. Pass. Trying to think if there's a reason to do this now instead of their turn, but I don't think it matters. We go straight to combat. I think I will discard a card. I don't care about Requiting Hex. So what are you thinking? You want to go get dinner after this soon? I don't know what your plan is. It's already 5 o'clock. You came here pretty early. You didn't have lunch really, right?
No, I didn't have but I wasn't hungry.
What are you thinking? We can go just right down to the waterfront. There's all these pubs and stuff. We can get some pub food, or we can get something nicer if you want. Colin, how you doing? That's his intro music. I don't know if you can hear it. It's annoyingly loud. How you doing, Colin? Yeah, it's coming out soon. Next Wednesday, we're doing the 24-hour stream, and I want to see you there, Colin. I want to see you in that stream.
You like TMNT, don't you? You better be there.
He has a sick TMNT hoodie, actually. It's really sweet, yeah. It's actually a really sweet hoodie, I'm not going to lie. I should probably stop slow rolling my opponent here. What do you think? Should I just hardcast Riddler? I kind of want to warp it. It's your deck. What do you think I should do?
Have anything in the graveyard?
I have a Wistfulness. Yeah. Hard?
Hardcast.
Hardcast it? Nano says go hard or go home. Boom. Ugh. Fine. Could warp the other one, but I'd rather leave up D-Stroke here.
Yeah.
Shush you. You'll be there. Okay, hopefully you are. Are you still doing the graveyard thing these days? We were talking about shift work the other day, and I thought you said before that you were done with that, mostly on a normal schedule, but then you told me you went back to it because they needed you needed to make more money, something like that, right? I can't remember, but... Are you back on that shit? Oh, this is Nano! Yeah, did you... Yes, you haven't been here. Yeah, Nano's here. Say hi. You know Colin, the mod. You guys go way back.
Yeah, we go back. Yeah. I mean, Cavero just
now it's yeah. You thought I was gonna do it without paying, didn't you? You thought I was just gonna slam it without paying. Okay, this isn't my
fucking auto tapper.
This isn't my first time playing Cavero.
Not my first time.
You wanna say something? The voice? Tell the chat something scary.
Oh, you're good.
Okay. Bounce. And I'm going to take probably Overlord. What's the last card? Show me. Hex. Requiting Hex. Yoink. And I'm just going to stock it up. I love stock up so much. God, I love this card. It's like, even when that card came out, it was, I could have left up something there, but who cares? I could have taken, like, land Requiting Hex. Or already have Hex, but take land to leave it up. Doesn't matter. When they spoiled stock up, this is another one of those cards. We were talking about Fable when we were drafting Cube, Fable of the Mirror Breaker. You know, you were saying it was so like nobody knew how good it was. Stock up was the same thing. Everybody's like, oh look, another better divination. Like they've been printing a bunch of these things, you know, but nobody knew how good that one was. It's like this little break point that as soon as you hit it, you're like, oh, five is the magic number. Like we had Impulse, we had look at the top 3, you know. But look at the top 5 feels
It's
like dig
nuts,
through
yeah.
time. It's so stupid. I love casting it. Okay. It's about to swing, but I think my slow playing is pissing off my opponent. That's how you beat him, Nano. Okay, do it at the RC. You've got the, you know, keep the clock. I don't know. They don't. Did they show it?
Yeah,
they
they
usually
show
show
the
it.
clock,
Yeah. So we bring in the soul guides. What do we got? What do you think? You like stroking it?
Yeah.
How hard?
Pretty hard.
Like all the way?
Yeah.
Stroke it to the max?
Yeah.
Okay.
X
What
is
else?
pretty.
Yeah, requiting hex is not great. I didn't even see the bookworm. Usually they play bookworm, but
They usually I think they've taken them out now.
oh, that's what got cut. Okay, yeah. Robbery, charm.
Maybe else. I mean, you don't have to do much. Actually,
Is that it? Yeah, we just keep it like this.
Pretty
Why is Stocka better than Consult? It's cheaper, first of all. I mean, 3 over 4. I mean, we're not talking about Consult for 2. It has to be Consult for 4 to even be in the same ballpark. But
now
you
the
know,
problem with Consult though, even for full snare.
oh yeah, sure. There's answers,
Yeah,
but that's like a context, like in standard, yeah, Consult. But there's a reason, like Consult is not seeing play in modern and legacy and vintage, but Stock Up is, and the reason is, you know, Consult 4 mana for 2 cards in the top 4 versus 3 mana for 2 cards out of the top 5. Like, it's cheaper and it digs deeper and it gets the same number of cards. Like, that's why. But does Consult have a higher ceiling? Yeah, sure. When you go to turn 8, Consult is better. But in most powerful formats, the games are small. The games are getting smaller and smaller, even in Standard. That's what everybody's complaining about. Standard's too fast. It's a 4-turn format. In a 4-turn format, Stock Up is the only reasonable thing you could cast to just draw cards in the early game. Whereas, should I Intimidation on 1? Oh, yeah. Okay, I was gonna say, should I Multiversal Passage, shock myself to Intimidation? Then I just drew a swamp, so sure. That. So that, like, you know, think about that. Like, the fact that Stock Up is 3 mana for 5 cards,
man, no
you
black.
don't get to have 5 cards until you have 5 lands off of Consult, right? Sorry, say again?
They had no black, so they didn't play Overlord.
Yeah, they didn't have it. I didn't
Well, they
know
had
that.
it with the Cavern. If they were
Oh,
using
I see. They didn't play the Overlord. Yes, of course. Why didn't they do that?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
that was weird. Now they have all lands. Okay, deal. What are you doing, Colin? Hold up. You're not on graveyard shifts permanently. Oh, okay, that's what it is. I see. Kind of want to cycle this, honestly.
someone to-
What if I just play a land and cycle that? Is that crazy?
Nope.
Wouldn't do that. Yeah. So it outscales it, but consider the context of like the formats we're playing here. This isn't Commander. In Commander, Consult probably is better because the games are going way longer. You're gonna have way more mana. You're gonna get 8 lands in play, and then it's Consult is better. Obviously, with 8 mana, yeah, looking at the top 8 is better than looking at the top 5. But oh, okay, off the top, huh? But because the games are smaller and smaller, even in Standard, the games are much smaller. Like, the games are decided in fewer turns than they are in Commander. You know, you don't have time to allow Consult to become a good card unless you're playing Control. That's the one, and that's where you see Consult seeing play, right? Consult sees play in Control decks because those are the only decks in the format that actively, like the rest of the cards in the deck, are trying to make the game go long. So if the whole point of your deck is to make the game go long, then Consult is worth playing and is better and, you know, whatever. Okay. I'd cycle this. I think I might just cycle this on their end step. I mean, we need to find action here.
Yep.
And they have no graveyard, so it's not
Yeah,
like I'm...
top deck Super
Yeah.
Spider-Man.
So, you know, that's what you have to consider, like the scale of the game. And again, that takes stepping back and looking at the big picture and not thinking about just the cards in your deck and, like, you know, whatever. Like, you've got to think about the format and what decks you're playing against. Like, if it's a format where a lot of aggro decks and low to the ground decks are really good, Stock up, even stock up is questionable, but I would definitely play stock up over consult, right? Or if you're a combo deck and you just need to dig to those pieces as quickly as possible, stock up makes more sense. What, just slam the Riddler here? Guess so, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what you need more. Do you need black or blue more? Stack?
Usually it's black.
Because now you're not playing Demon, you're not playing the triple black draw spell. So it's interesting, definitely interesting, but you have to think about all these factors really when you want to evaluate something like that. Okay. What is this? Harvester. Why is that in your deck still? Isn't that an anti-aggro card? What does Harvester do against us? Why would they keep that in post-board? Maybe they just didn't have enough sideboard cards. That's probably it. Physical MTG, TMNT. Are you fucking kidding me? Did you buy some? Colin, what did you buy? When you say packs, you bought them. What, did you buy a play booster box? Did you buy a collector booster? Like, what did you buy? Did you buy a commander deck? What pack? Well, not, yeah, packs couldn't be a commander deck. What packs are you playing, or what did you buy? Just gonna hard cast this. Boing. And they can get another one off the formidable clown shoes. See, this is what's great about the Universes Beyond thing. As much as I shit on it, somebody like you who would never really get into Magic, you have played, to be fair. Colin has played Arena and stuff. But TMNT, as you immediately are just like, oh shit, like that's an IP I love. I'm gonna get into it. It's kind of sweet. Oh shit, I didn't mean to play that. I was dragging it over. Oops. I wanted to actually discard that to Winter Night. 5, 6, 7 mana?
This one I think you.
I want to leave up D-Stroke here.
Maybe. You just attack. No,
They have Harvester. They have Quantum Riddle. Okay. Yeah. And I want to block here. They're higher on life. I think it's better. Oh, Cavern? Oh, they named Human. Right. Then I should have definitely drawn cards. Okay. Yeah.
Well, you have to take the second.
No, I'll just block. Or not. Okay. Got me. Damn. Oh, drew out of it, huh? Yeah, Cavern's annoying. Yeah, 2 land, but... So, I could warp. And then...
Draw with the stories and then bitter trial.
Yeah. Yeah. Not great.
A lot of lands.
Oh, oops. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna do this now in case they have a counter. They don't have any creature lands, yeah. Ouch. Okay, go ahead, my friend. Ouch. 30 booster packs? Oh yeah, I know 14, yeah. Play boosters, yeah. A bundle, okay. Yeah, the bundle. That's what I was wondering. It's they have two different bundles you can buy. Yeah. Awesome. I love it. Dude, I'm excited for you. That's gonna be awesome. Holy shit. TMNT. Physically opening cards is fun as hell. Like it's loot boxes. Like you just get to, but it's so much lamer clicking on a loot box in a game and seeing like some stupid animation. Like physically opening it, like that's my childhood crack loot box that I learned to wean myself off of at some point and was like, I will only buy singles from now on. I'm not buying packs. But like they used to call them fat packs. They were what they call a bundle now. Was really good value actually. But it comes in a box usually that you can reuse to keep the stuff in. It's been so long. I don't even know what a bundle comes with anymore though. I don't even know if it has a box. Pop loaders? Oh hell yeah! There you go. Yes, as you should, Colin. You know, it's not even a nerd. It's just you take care of your shit. You know, you have a nice car. I used to be a big car guy, like keeping my car spotless and like running well and everything else, maintenance, you name it. Like computer, same thing. I'm cleaning out my computer on a regular basis, cleaning out my shit. Just, you know, it's called being a professional human being. Yeah. Take care of your shit. I hear you. I'm dead. Great. I mean, I guess technically I'm not dead. I play
Riddler.
If I draw,
then evoke.
So like, should I evoke first?
Oh, no, because...
What if I draw Crux or whatever it's called?
Yeah.
If I draw Deadly Cover Up, I want to do that first and then see if if we don't draw that, then I'll play Riddler. Don't have any. Oh, we have Sunderflock. I still want to. Soul Guide their Deceit is pretty good here.
But you can always you can Soul Guide our Sun, and then, but if they have Superior Spider-Man, they can only get a creature.
Oh, I see. Soul Guide the trigger or the ETB trigger. Yeah. So discard Reef here. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I have to discard Soul Guide to Bitter Triumph or I die.
Oh yeah.
Oh, did I evoke this?
Yep.
Oh yeah, right. Never mind. It's not even gonna stay in play. Okay, then never mind. Yeah, I can actually discard. Maybe
you can just discard the card that you call.
Yeah. I can discard that. Yeah, I have the mana to do it, but I can't play Soul Guide this turn, so hopefully they don't have something insane.
For sure they.
There's no way, because I need to leave up Bitter Triumph and I have to play a blocker.
You could have played Soul Guide Lantern. Oh no, but you needed to hold it.
Yeah. Or I activate Reef. Like I didn't have enough mana to activate Reef and Bitter Triumph there, I think. They are so carefully playing this. Yeah. GG. Alright. Jesus, that was only game 2. It's fun to crack backs, yeah. McDonald's happy? Yeah, with a kitty. Really? That was a Hello Kitty TMNT? I can't believe like a much more new IP, although Hello Kitty's pretty old now that I think about it, but a much more modern IP is also crossing over with a, like TMNT is ancient by today's standards, right? We're talking like 30 years at least. 30 years, right? It was in the 90s. Like early 90s, I remember. Sure, I can handle this. I can work with this. Riddler is an awesome card. Sphinx might be one of my most, like, my favorite creature types in Standard. I love so many Sphinxes over the years I love playing. Sure. My stock up. Oh, they bring him back and keep the kids hooked. Yeah, that makes sense.
No, you can't do it.
Oh, right. Not paying attention. Yeah, it makes sense that they do that. They changed the end, but hold on, but it's not like mainstream. Like, you know, back in the 90s, it was on Saturday morning cartoons. It was in the prime time slot for kids to watch. But now, when you say bring it back, like, what is it? Like, I don't even know. Is there some Netflix, like, TMNT series that I've never heard of? Like, is it on some streaming service? What like, when they bring it back, Where is it appearing? Because I don't notice it. I don't see it in pop culture at all. On the television channel or like their website or something? Oh, Nickelodeon owns the IP, I guess. Oh, interesting. Glarb. I want to stock up here. Cards. I think I kind of want to take land. I don't know. Do I, because I have a land, but I want to keep making land drops here.
Land into cover up.
Yeah, it's either that or Winter Night. But I have the Riddler to draw more cards, Riddler in the yard, or in exile, whatever. Yeah, maybe let's take Deadly Cover Up and see if we can.
Also deadly cover.
Yeah, strip their Caveros or something. That's wild. Yeah, I was gonna say, like Nickelodeon. Surely they have it. Like they must. Nickelodeon's like they have a digital platform, YouTube channel. Like that's where they release all their shit now. No, it's still like just an American-only TV channel. That's wild. In this day and age, they don't have a cavern yet. I'm tempted to leave up D-Stroke here and just deceit them. Let's do that. Yeah. They might name Elf or Druid or whatever with Cavern here if they want to force this. Nope. Detect Intrusion is going to be annoying. They can counter our Deadly Cover-Up or D-Stroke.
Human.
But we get to Crux here and take their Caveros, so pretty good. Elemental? Sphinx? Actually, Detect Intrusion doesn't counter a creature.
No.
We don't even have to name. We want to name.
Elemental. Get rid of your deceit.
Okay.
Oh, they'll grab yours.
Oh, there's no Cavero in the graveyard, though. Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm going to strip their deceits then.
That's why I said to get rid of ours.
To get, yeah, rid of our deceit, yeah. Okay. Wistfulness, Cavero. Deceits. Cavero not doing anything, really. Make it a Glarb. Overlord, okay. So they named Human. They've got Uncounterable Cavero. I think I'm still saving. Like, they know I have D-Stroke, though. They're not just going to play Wistfulness into Stroke, right? I guess they could protect it with the Intrusion. I don't want to play with Riddler Hardcast, so let's just start warping here. Oh, I should have used Cavern, though. Shit. Should have used Cavern. Ooh.
They're gonna grab Arden.
They're gonna
Bringer.
Bringer. I mean, all it does is put a bunch of formidable speakers on the battlefield. Not that bad. But that does mean we need another... We need another Deadly Cover-Up here. Not it. Yeah, Bringer's not putting too much on the battlefield, but speakers will let them get more. Yeah, here they named Cavern Human. Cavern's a busto card. I mean, I think a lot of people don't realize the impact that a card like Cavern of Souls has on Standard. It is crazy. It's truly nuts. You don't realize it until they print a Kindred set like Bloomburrow or Lorwyn, and then it just Cavern becomes so insane. I can't believe they're not Caveroing here. I guess they just want this in the yard for when they inevitably Cavero.
Yeah, I guess.
But I can just Cavero... I guess I can't eat their D, though. That's not gonna be... So let's find some action.
Spider-Man there.
I don't want to spend that much mana. Because if I Wistfulness for 2, I might be able to find... I mean, I'm looking for Soul Guide Lantern or Deadly Cover-Up. I could still... Oops, I didn't mean to play that. I could still Deadly Cover-Up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I do this for 2, yeah, I pay 2. I go Wistfulness. Then we can strip that Bringer. Or is there a Cavero? No. Oh,
you can-
or
okay,
Tactics.
you
There
can
we
get rid
go.
of a stroke.
So I'm going to toss the D-Stroke they know about. Now, that was a good draw, but I needed to draw something there, I think. And I don't want to waste all my mana trying to find it, because then I won't be able to play anything after. So, Cavero.
Still Spears, by the way.
Is that?
You can still cover arrow if you
I know, but I don't know if I want to do it. I mean, I could make it a Wistfulness draw too.
We're gonna
Okay.
kill it, but
And you know what? Because I have Riddler next turn, and I want to make sure I can. Oh, did I play blue?
Yeah, I think so.
Uh-oh. I should have. Okay, good. Yeah, I want to make sure, you know, this increases the chance that I'm going to be able to get to 1 card next turn, but now that I drew stock up, I guess not. Oh, Riddler's not going to find his 2 cards.
They didn't kill it either.
But me too, Colin. I illegally stream, or I don't stream, but I download everything via torrents, yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, cartoons, things like that are never out of reach, that's true. Rewatching ER, no shit. ER was on, what's it called? Netflix. And I've been watching The Pit. You should watch The Pit, Colin. It's awesome. I'm really liking it. It's in season 2. And it's like the latest ER. The latest, like, it's like really realistic. And it's gruesome, man. Like, the gore and what they show, it's very graphic. But torrents. Download the torrent. TV torrents. Go here. There, that's where I get all my torrents for TV. Slap? How can she slap? Like this. Do I stock up here? I kind of want to deceit. If I deceit, they're gonna stifle it, right?
Yeah.
I think it's gonna stock up. Riddler can chill. Riddler's safe where he is. Sure. Thought they might do that. It's good. Carter from ER? Oh. See, ER I don't remember. So when you say Carter, I don't know who you're talking about. Carter. Is that the main dude with the glasses? The balding dude? In ER? I don't remember who Carter is. I only watched like 1 episode of ER because I'm like, oh, ER. Because now I'm watching The Pit and I'm like, oh, I wonder what the original Pit was like, you know, way back in the 90s. It's pretty goofy, but it's actually kind of similar. But you can tell they don't show anything. Like The Pit, there's a woman giving birth and they straight up like show everything and you're like, oh my god, you're just like, holy shit. But then you watch ER, every time they're okay, I need blah blah blah, give me that scalpel, and then the camera pans up. Like they never show the actual they never show like an incision being made and blood coming out, and like it's so like, you know, sanitized. It's hilarious. The Trainee. Oh no shit. I gotta look this up now. I didn't know that. Yeah, right? Maybe they forgot they're playing Reanimator. I don't know. Well, I can't get Bringer. That's... I might just hardcast the seat here. Oh. That. Oh, no shit. Whoa, it's blocked. Holy crap. Okay. Wild. Double Cavero is extremely rude. In hell.
Don't draw lands and draw gas.
Wow. Really? Crazy. That's the fucking bringer, dude. Yeah. Come on. Deadly cover-up. 3%? Yeah. 3% to hit deadly cover-up here. Huh?
Your Spider-Man.
Oh, my dude's coming back.
Can you copy his?
I mean,
But it doesn't matter. He's getting a. Get rid of a.
speaker get me. No, I can't. I gotta get a creature.
Oh,
So-
creature card.
I can get I think I should. I can get Sunderflock to bounce everything? Or no, I can't cast it. It's in the graveyard. The Deceit in the graveyard. Good Cavero? I'll take another Deceit. Oh boy. We're gonna win this one. Need the cover up here. The Age Gate. Oh, right. Yeah. But it's a torrent site. So it depends. Is it legal to download? Like in Canada, the ISPs here can't, like, they're not going to give my data to a lawyer and let them prosecute me for downloading copyrighted material. We have no law against downloading copyrighted material in Canada. So the best they can do is send me a letter a threatening letter saying, we know you're downloading, stuff that's illegal technically.
Card in the graveyard.
What does that do?
You can grab their card.
No.
Exile demons.
Oh,
and then
from
save
a
them.
graveyard.
Yeah.
Okay. Grabbing Wistfulness won't stop us from dying. We're dead, right? I don't think there's any way. If I play Deceit, I could go like... I could go... Deceit? Bounce. Rivero. Arden. Deceit. Oh, but I don't... Yeah, never mind. Yeah. I didn't pay for it. Yeah, we didn't find Soul Guide. I needed to find a sweeper or a way to eat their graveyard. If I don't do that, then... Yep. I think that's all she wrote. I mean, again, I could find Deadly Cover-Up off the top. But... Can be prosecuted. No shit. Wow, really? Holy shit. Oh, that's crazy, Colin. Every country is different. I know in the States it's like that as well. People are like, oh, I don't have Apple TV. I'm like, just fucking download it. They're like, no, dude, I could get sued. I'm like, oh, yeah. Right. Sorry about that. Right. Never mind. I just download whatever the fuck I want. I have all the streaming. I don't pay for any of that garbage. I still get to download all the shows I like. Streaming services are a joke. Like, as soon as they turn back into cable TV, it's like, fuck this. You want me to pay for 4 different services just to, it's like paying for multiple cable packages because the way they bundle them, you never get what you want, Drove me crazy. I lose? Likely? I could copy Arden, right? Arden, bring back Arden? They're just gonna copy Arden though, right? Now? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I mean, okay, I can't scoop yet, I guess, technically. Apple TV. Okay, sure, yeah, and they bundle it with your phone plan. Yeah, my ISP had some deal on Netflix where we were paying some kind of discount for it, but fuck Netflix. I'm not. Now I wanted to get rid of it for a long time, but because the only reason we have a streaming service is because they have subtitles for a lot of the shows, and because Netflix is in Korea as of 2022 or whenever 2021, whenever they went there finally. My wife wants to watch Korean shows, and now Netflix has a whole bunch of Korean shows, so I'm just gonna block the biggest thing and hope I draw a sweeper. Yeah. All right, there it is. That's how you got to do it. Go out in style. Well, what do you think? Should we play one more match? Should we go eat?
Up to you.
Are you sure? You want to keep playing? Want to switch?
No, you go. I'm playing this tomorrow, so.
Do you want me to keep playing, or
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You want me to play the same deck?
You can change it up.
Should I? What should I play, chat? Should we continue playing his deck, or should we switch it up? Oh, I should switch my stream title. We're not drafting it. There we go. That's the thing about standard right now. I don't love. Oh, Daz's deck's here still. This was a crazy deck. This is why my MMR was. This is why we're playing against Jund. No, I'm just kidding. I was playing this artifacts deck. Like an artifact combo deck. It was fun. Oh, hey. It wouldn't be. Oh, you guys can't see the sideboard. It's all bugged out. Yeah. Netflix, Prime, and Spotify. Oh, there you go. Okay, nice. The Splinter avatar is horrifying. I haven't seen it yet. On Arena, you mean? The avatar? Is it in the store or something? Splinter avatar? This thing?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. God, that looks so fucking bad. It looks so bad. Okay. I don't want to. It hurts my eyes. I guess... What should I play? I think we should go after this. I'll play one more match. Let's play the Demons deck. I do like Demons. This is a combo. Like the combo finish, this is what you should be playing. The Demons deck. No?
No.
It's Excruciator. You couldn't find any Excruciator. That's what it was, right? Yeah. It's hard to find. Okay, and then you have draws like this, and I feel like, okay, this is not... Hold on. This never happens to me, I swear to God. I'm just really stressed. I'm gonna keep double demon opener.
You still have Deceit turn 2.
Yeah, right?
And Charm turn.
Exactly. And if I draw like a Winter Night Stories or something,
Yeah,
we're
stock up
we're
and
in it.
land stock up.
Yeah.
Stock up.
Once you play a combo deck, you see all the possibilities. You're just like, oh, but if I keep this, I can just discard all this shit in my hand. maybe get there. See? Easy.
There you go.
Take their interaction. Oh no, I hope it's not a control deck. Oh, God damn it. Okay, they don't have a counter spell though. I should just take stock up here. Go Winter Night into Doomsday, and controlled can't win. If I Doomsday, they lose, right? I just have to find... Well, I need a card draw spell, basically. Can't snare this. not a great draw there, but at least I have the win here. If I do find Cavero. Stock up, huh? Okay. You've got lands, don't complain. Land, man, I wanted to find Cavero here. I have a reef already.
Factor. Probably does nothing.
Yeah.
I don't think you're ever holding.
No, I'm still gonna hold it. Because what I can do, like Shiko or Unagi or oh, they don't even have a land. One of those cards, I know they can't cast it next turn, even if they have a land drop. So I can give them one more chance to draw, and then next turn I can go stock up Intimidation, or I can go in Deceit first, and if they have a creature in these two cards, I can take a different card and then just Intimidation Tactics take their creature.
Yeah. But then you won't be able to stop.
Yeah. Problem. I don't care if they counter this. I don't care if it resolves. But if it resolves, it's better, obviously, than if they counter it. But here we are. So they have no interaction. I want to take Get Lost. It's the only thing that kills Restless Reef. So now I can Cavero, Demon, and then they have to fight me over the Reef, or they lose. Okay, let's I mean I could just make sure. Just make sure. I mean they top decked one card. What are the chances? If they have something good here, I don't know what I should do. Maybe I just go end step, Arch Enemy's Charm, bring back Double Deceit, and then shred their hand next turn. If they have a counter. If they don't have a counter, I go Cavero on Demon, boom. Now they have 5 cards, and they have to beat me with what they have in their hand. So it's almost certainly going to be over. Thoughtseize is a hell of a drug. Just going turn 1 Thoughtseize, turn 2 Thoughtseize, turn 4 Thoughtseize is so good in Standard that it's like, yeah, what do you do, right? Okay. Sub count, is it working? I have 79 subs, yay! I used to have a lot more. Back when I was a variety streamer. Before I got banned, we had a lot more. I lost a lot of people that first year, unfortunately. There you go, Colin, yeah. Colin just discovered the commands. This thing gets a little bit, yeah, itchy, like kind of bothers you after a while. They don't have an answer to the Reef, so maybe I should just play. Oh, I can't activate Reef. Right.
Yeah, play the Reef. Gotta kill it.
So yeah, I mean I can Avarice them, which also does the trick. But let's attack first, see what happens. But we have 2 turns. I have 4 cards, but this will end it real quick. Boop. And then I can Triumph my own Demon if I want. Pass. I don't need to. Do I know my last 4? Yeah. Okay, and Avarice, yeah. Avarice kills them. So I don't even need to kill my own Demon here. But they have 0 cards left, right? Yeah, so this is what I mean. Like, I just having a combo like that, it just feels like I just have to sculpt my hand a little bit, and now it's so hard for your opponent. You put them in a corner that it's so hard for them to get out of, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
But I don't know. The long grindy, like the way you're doing it in that other deck, seems so much more difficult because there's so many more turns in the game. Double Day of Judgment, huh? They can make me draw cards at instant speed. Is it possible? I don't think so. It's crazy that people are playing Shiko out here. It's wild times. Yeah, I don't need to do anything, I guess. But I was gonna say I could attack with Reef, but I think I'd rather just leave out Bitter Triumph in case somehow. But I know every card in their hand, so yeah, demons. Okay, so what am I playing against? Control, easy. Duresses come in. Intimidation Tactics comes out. Because again, they play so few creatures. I don't care. Cool Claws, negate. What?
I said the negate comes.
Yeah, negate comes in. Outrageous Robbery is good. Riddler is good too, but now we're getting. Oh, Harvester comes out. Deadly Cover Up I don't love. Stripping Jeskai Revelation is a great way to just. Oh, Requiting Hex. We have a lot of stuff I can take out. 4 Requiting Hex, so let's bring in Riddler. And then I can cut 1 cover. I'll just leave 1 cover up in. I just need to cut. I need to just take one card from their deck. Yeah. So we leave in 1 cover up. This is great. Tons of disruption. 4 Duress, Cruel Claws, 4 Deceit, plus the Caveros. Yeah, on it. Yeah, as a control player, the name of the game is, you know, disruption. Like taking cards from their hand is good, but only if you back it up with pressure. If you take cards from their hand, but then you don't kill them for another 8 turns, you give them so many turns to get back in the game. The discard doesn't matter anymore because, you know, they drew a stock up. So now your Deceit or whatever didn't matter because they just found another copy of whatever you took, right? I'm gonna mulligan this, I think. I'll keep this, actually. This is good. Okay. I'm not gonna duress. Well, let me think. They could have Rest in Peace. I guess I will duress on 1 here. Deduce? What the fuck? Wow. I haven't seen Deduce in ages.
Hot minute.
Deduce?
Deduce was being played before Stockton.
I mean, yeah, I played Deduce in Standard, but that was like... That was 2 rotations ago. Literally. Crazy. Yeah, Deduce. I mean, it was Blue-White Control with like right after Murders at Karlov Manor came out. That's the brief moment. I even played Ezrim in the sideboard as a Blue-White finisher at one point with clues and shit. And Deduce was, you know, decent in that deck. There was another card that cared about artifacts or something. Oh, it was maybe Caretaker's Talent? No, I don't remember why I was playing this. But
yeah, Caretaker's Talent made you draw a card.
I don't remember, yeah. Anyway. Ezrim, yeah, Huevo. Yeah. I mean, Deduce, holy shit. That's a callback right there. I don't know. Fascinating. Okay. Not much going on over here. Shit. Oh. I'm gonna wait. And hopefully, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe they. Oh, I was gonna say maybe they tap out for Shiko here. That's why I don't like Shiko. I never want to tap out in my control deck, especially for all of my mana in the mid game. Crazy. Fallen. The double hockey sticks. Oh, your Twitch account. Oh, I've never done that. It's mine. Oh, you got me beat, Colin. Damn. I thought I had joined Twitch a long time ago. They have a No More Lies. I know they do.
Got you both beat.
What?
Daza's got you both.
Oh shit, Daza! There you go. 13 years. Damn. 13 years with no life. Are you in like a penitentiary or something? Where are you exactly? How? How is it that many years? Sweet. Has this got us beat? 13 years, damn. Yeah, I remember watching Justin TV. I think I used to watch Justin TV and Twitch without having an account. I don't think I actually made an account on Twitch until I guess 11 years ago. But I remember watching it before Twitch even existed. I remember watching Justin TV way back in the day. But I think I just never made an account. I never chatted. I never like participated in anything. So never, had a reason to make an account. I want to drop this demon at some point, right? Okay, that's huge. Let's not do anything with Riddler here. They're going to start casting Jeskai Revelation pretty soon here. Yeah. Man, crappy draws. No discard, like, at all. Can pay for no more lies, but let's see if they Revelation this. Now I can play Riddler and pay for no more lies, so I'm going to start doing that. And I imagine they're going to Jeskai Revelation. Response, bounce my Riddler. Daza? 13 years, 6... Wait, what? Oh, no, that's Daza. That's who we already said. I thought another person with 13 years. I'm just like, what? No. Riddler? Gotta be a 3 steps. No more lies, no good. One month, 27 days? Goddamn, Colin. No, yeah, some people's... I think Dugio's got a crazy watch time. Yeah, of course. Exactly what we thought was gonna happen. Okie dokie. Next turn we've got Demon with Pay for No More Lies. Which also is not gonna resolve, but... let me try anyway. Yeah, after this, let's go eat or something. I'm getting hungry now too, so maybe we'll shut it down. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing some new games. We're gonna be doing a sponsored stream for Where Winds Meet. I really hope whoever hasn't played this game, Nano, should go download this game.
I did.
Oh, damn it! All right, because I want you to use my link so that But all right. Because you can support the channel. That link that just popped up. Wow, thank you, Colin. What a mod. Look at this guy. He's been here for a month and 27 days, you can tell. But I'm going to be playing that. I'm going to be playing some PUBG Blind Spot with Chuchi, hopefully. And then whatever else we want to play. There's a bunch of new games coming out, too. Next week's our 24-hour TMNT stream on Wednesday. Gonna get some beer. Gonna get some... I don't know. Should I get TCP? DMT? What goes nicely with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? TMNT with some DMT? Sounds good to me. Can you imagine? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on DMT? That would be wild. It's like, oh, fuck off, Essence Scatter. Fuck out of here. Alright, fine. I'm gonna charm it back.
Colin says order pizza.
You want to order?
No. Colin says order pizza for the TMNT.
Oh, fuck yeah. Yes, good call. I didn't, yeah. I'm not thinking about coordinating the food I'm eating with the stream, but yeah, sure. Yes, Helldivers 2 I've been talking about for a while. I want to play Helldivers 2 again. I want to see if it's still buggy. I did not like how buggy it got at the end there. But they released a new patch. A bunch of new patches, but they released a new update with... I don't remember what the stupid thing was called. They released a new battle bond and all that stuff, right? I don't remember what it's called, but... yeah, I don't think we're going to win this one. Needed some discard. Didn't see a single one. Sided in 4 duress. Saw 1 duress. And no deceits at all. So we lose. But yeah, we'll do the wins. Where wins meet is actually really good for a free-to-play game. I think it's actually quite good. Like, it's actually insane how good the free-to-play games are these days. I'm not going to side in anything different, but... Oh, yes, that's right. They're going to, Cybertron? Cybertron? Is that what it's called? Am I thinking of some... No, that's Transformers. Oh, what is the name? What is the name of their home planet? It's on the tip of my tongue. Well, you have Helldivers, don't you?
I have Helldivers.
Shit, and but you can't play with me tomorrow because you're playing the RC.
Yeah, I'm playing the RC.
I might get back into it. We got to play that. We
Yeah,
never
yeah.
played it together. Cyberstan. That's it. Cyberstan. Yes, I knew it was cyber something, but all right, let's stop torturing our opponent here. Yeah, Cyberstan, which is crazy. I love fighting the bots. They were my favorite faction to fight. All right, here we go. Let's beat up this crispy breadstick. We could wait until Yunjung comes home, and then you have your license, right? That gonna work. I've been drinking, so you could drive us to the pub. Then how am I getting home? How in... I'm not gonna have to. Yeah, which either means we just take an Uber. We're gonna. We could walk. It's beautiful out. You probably don't want to walk though.
No, not really.
Yeah, thank you. My God, is he some? Is Nano some kind of health freak? Shit.
No.
You want to go to a vegan restaurant?
No,
Please
I'm
say
good.
no.
I'm good.
Please say no.
Nope.
Oh, great. Okay, because I have nothing against vegans. Fucking hate those. That's the food my food eats. I'm gonna keep. Yeah, you know the weather because I don't curate my stream commands, so I didn't even know what was in there, and apparently now you know everything. You're weather doxing me, and I don't appreciate it. Yeah, I know, it's not... You know what's funny, Colin? This is the coldest it's ever been. He brought Montreal weather.
Yeah,
He brought that...
It was fucking freezing.
How cold was it in Montreal when you left?
Like minus... Well, when I left, actually, it was not bad. It was -5, -4, but
Oh, that's not bad. Okay.
last week, -30.
-30, dear God. This is the coldest it's been all winter. I gotta take stock up, right? It sucks that they can Shiko it back, but I assume I'm gonna find more discard before then. He brought that cold-ass Montreal weather with him, so it's chilly right now. It's actually the coldest, yeah, I've seen it in a while. Ugh. Okay, at least we drew blue, but... He's a French-Canadian? Oh, right, because he's British, so...
Yeah.
You know, but think about... Look, Colin, you have a problem with French people. He's not... Think about this. He's got that, like, the good aspects of French people, and then he's combined with the good aspects from Canada.
There you go.
He's evolved. He's not he's evolved. That sounds so bad. You know what I mean? He's evolved from French people. You know what I'm saying. It's not the same. Yeah, well, you like how many French Canadians have you met, Colin? Shut the fuck up. You don't like anybody. You're British. You only like British people. Don't lie. But yeah, French. Oh, are you serious? What? And they live in England? Really? Oh shit. There are French Canadians in England,
Yeah,
Nano.
Eric.
There's hope. You could make it out there, maybe. You guys have poutine? The answer is no, then Nano's not gonna be able to handle it out there. What do we do, Nano?
Gotta pass.
They don't have a counter. If I draw a land, I'm just gonna slam Doomsday and win the game. So if They draw land, they get to slam Shiko stock up. Feels real bad. I will negate the stock up, probably. Honger?
And just outrage.
Kind of want to save it till after I Doomsday here.
True, yeah, you can do it. You need a land.
Think, yeah, I'm gonna let them do that. Not gonna fight over that. I didn't know that. So he's like he's settled in the UK now? Like he's got a permanent residency visa, that kind of thing? Or your best friend, I'm assuming he's been there his whole life. Is he even French Canadian anymore? Or I don't understand. You met him like in school and he was he had just come over with his family and then he decided to stay, and like now you're all in there in your 30s, 40s, whatever. 13. Oh, and he's been there ever since. Oh wow, cool. It's interesting. It's funny, at 13, that's one of those things where, where are you from? Like you start to question. Like you call him French Canadian, but is he French Canadian? He's been in England since he was 13. It's so weird. It's like me, like am I Portuguese? No, like I'm Canadian, even though I wasn't born in Portugal, but my family's Portuguese. It's not even the same. 13, like what's a good example? Like Korean families, some of my wife's teachers, they came here when they were kids and they've been here the whole time and they haven't been back to Korea in like 30 years and they barely speak Korean. I don't think I should do anything here, right?
Just charm them though.
What? Charm the Wanji dog?
What else are you gonna? I mean, I guess you could have brought back your.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can bring back 2 things. Yeah, should have.
Oh, you should have done.
Yeah.
Now you just gotta pass. Instead, arm back.
Yeah. So it's interesting. Yeah, you call him French Canadian, but I wonder at this point he's more British than French Canadian, surely, right? I don't think I want a bitter triumph here. Fight me. I have negate. Fight. Right, exactly. Yeah. It's like I meet some of my wife's friends and they're Korean. They call themselves Korean Canadian, and I'm like, yeah, but I'm like, oh, interesting. Oh, you like came over here, and they're, oh, you got to be kidding me. Their last 2 unknown cards are 2 counter spells. Oh no, card draw. Okay, deal. And it ends up being this weird thing of like, like you are technically Korean because you were born there, but you came over when you were 9 years old or whatever. Like some of them came over when they were in elementary school, and they barely remember Korea. It's like, yeah, what? So that's why, I don't know. For me too, I lived in Asia for 15 years. I feel like Canada's my home, but also Asia's my home. Really, it makes you realize there is no home. You don't need to like identify with where you're from. It doesn't matter. It's just who you are matters. I guess, what am I taking? Shiko, so they can't stock up here. I should stock up first. I want to see what my options are before I do it. Okay, obviously I want the land. I have the Doomsday. I have the Avarice, and I have
Reef.
Well, Avarice and Outrageous Robbery both kill them if I and I have a Reef already, but I need another blue source, but that's Gloom Lake. Avarice and Outrageous Robbery kill them. If I Doomsday, they're dead. I think I should take Avarice here. And then this I'll just see. Let's take Shiko. Yeah. Okay, they have nothing left, so now all I need to do is Doomsday, untap, Outrageous Robbery, I win. They have 1 draw to find a counter spell here, and it's not a counter spell. Nice. Take that. Oh, never mind. Are they gonna get lucky off the top? No fucking way. Good. Holy shit. Tidebinder? Deal. Never, Colin. Never. Yes, I do. I mean, both my parents were born and raised, or not raised. I mean, they came when they were kids, but Both my parents are like 100% Portuguese. Their family, my grandparents, my great-grandparents, all of them are from Portugal. But it's weird. Like, I don't know. My cousins got wrapped up in this like whole like Portuguese identity thing when they were in high school. Like my cousin was like, I don't know, the way they dressed, the way they're like everything. They tried to act like this. Like they were first generation immigrants when they weren't. Their parents were, and even their parents came over as kids. So who are you pretending to be right now? Like your family's told you your whole life you're Portuguese, so now you have this whole identity, but it's like it's fake, really? Like you don't speak Portuguese. You've never even been to Portugal. What the fuck do you know about? You're not Portuguese. It doesn't matter where your parents are from. It doesn't fucking matter. You're not Korean Canadian. You grew up here. You're Canadian. Just say you're Canadian. It's crazy. I'm more Korean than you are. And they look at me like, that's racist. It's like, what, racist? I speak Korean better than you. I understand the culture more than you. But people get weird with that shit, right? Okay, how do I do this? So we've got 5 cards, 4 cards. They've got 3 cards. This is over, right? Yeah. Do this first. Oh, I could Cruel Claws Heist first. Yeah, you're right. I should have probably done that, but whatever. I've still got Robbery here. It'll be fine. Demons, baby. One of my close friends was born here with big Portuguese pride. Yeah, like that pride thing. Like, I understand it. Like, if you're, you cheer for your country in the Olympics right now, and that stuff, cool. That's cool. But like, I don't know. It gets weird because people tend to take that too far a lot of times. It's better to just not think about that at all. I don't give a shit where you're from. Like, I don't care where you grew up. Like, I lived with people in Korea who grew up in other countries. They hated it there, and they left. They wanted to get out. It's like, yeah. What's the plan? Guess what, Colin? Irish pub. That's what the plan is. Unless, I don't know, it's up to him, really. You want to go somewhere nicer, we can, but I thought we were, going to go out and just grab a beer, grab pub food, and sure. It's close. It's just down in downtown. Yeah. Or we can go to like a Korean place, or I don't know what you want to do. But I don't want to keep you all night either. It's 6 o'clock, so.
How am I getting back, by the way?
Well, I can't really drive now, so Subway or Uber? Uber's going to be probably too expensive. Do you want to? We don't have to do dinner if that's.
No,
yeah.
We can.
But I would drive you, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. I shouldn't drive even in like a couple of hours, and especially if we go to the pub, I'm not going to be able to drive you. Is that okay? Yeah. I should have actually thought about that. I mean, I bought beer, and I'm like, oh, Nano's coming over. I'm like, it's gonna be great. I'm gonna get some snacks. I'm gonna get stuff. He wants, respect. I shouldn't have offered because he's playing in the regional championship tomorrow, and he has to play tight. So I get it. That's smart. I'm the kind of person who would lack the discipline to stay sober. I would get trashed, show up to the tournament hungover, and win it. It looks atrocious. This is Steamworks Heroica Red Ale. Look at this ridiculous. This is from Steamworks Brewery. Heroica Red Ale. It's, what is that? Can you read that? 5 point. Come on, focus, you piece of shit. 5.6%. But look at the art on the thing. It's a firefighter saving some like damsel in distress. Look at his codpiece. Look at the codpiece on that suit of armor. What can I say? I like my beer with codpieces on it.
Fable says that's from Seattle, isn't it?
No, Steamworks? This is in Vancouver. Close though, close to Seattle. Should say it on here. Burnaby. It's about 10-minute drive from my house. Yeah, it's in a suburb of Vancouver, but very close to Seattle, and they have a great beer scene as well, actually. But anyway, this is normally when I stop the stream, is around 6 o'clock, so that was a good stream. I think it was good. Nano, everybody. Isn't it amazing? You too can be on the DF16 channel. Just give 150 subs. That's all. That's right. That's all you did.
That's all.
You just gave 150 subs, and here he is. It's like that. That's all it takes, kids. All right, let's give somebody a raid. Grifters be grifting, am I right? Better to be a grifter in 2026 than be an honest, goddamn professional human being.
Thank you, Colin. Appreciate it.
We love Nano. There you go. The love. There you go. I hope I can have more people on here someday.
Carlo's
But
on.
who? Oh, Carlo. Yeah. We don't have anybody in here. There's, I don't know, 18 people in here. I just rated Carlo yesterday. I just rated him.
That's a jank.
I should rate a janker. Okay, let's give Astros a raid. Astros is a good dude. I just literally rated Carlo yesterday. I can't. Otherwise, it looks like I'm picking favorites, you know? Let's rate Astros here. I'm going to go DF16 squad. Incoming. Put some votes in here. You guys can copy and paste this if you like. You'll have all the emotes. Here, I'll even a GG just for him. All right, so let's give him some love, give him a follow, and Astros is an awesome dude. He's been, I don't know where he is. I guess he's back in Canada now. He's been bouncing back and forth between Texas and Canada and working and Texas and Canada. Yeah, he's from Canada, but he travels for work to Texas. Yeah, so give him some love, give him a follow. Don't don't do that. And from your fucking phone, never. No, Colin, please don't do that. Don't do that. But one day, I'm going to come to the England. We're going to live stream at the pub. No, you don't want that either. Everybody's going to laugh at you and you're some douchebag with a fucking GoPro walking around the pub. No. Someday, we'll figure it out, but don't do that. Spend it on a goddamn gaming PC so that we can play games together. All right, guys, take care. I'll see you soon. Say bye to Nano. Last time you ever get to see him.
Take care, guys.
And then he's just going to be a name in the chat.
Yeah.
All right, see you tomorrow. Peace. Got to do this, Nano. Do this. Peace.